Yeah. I was gonna friend you, but I don't know what your league account name is. Yeah. No, actually I haven't. Not in the past 5 years. Why? Like what? Oh no. TwitchCon 2016, the party. What am I supposed to be looking for exactly? I mean, I see Bob Ross is doing more painting stuff from the grave, of course. Why are you streaming, you son of a bitch? Are you streaming? Hello? You streaming? What? But it's Sunday. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's fucking Monday now, you son of a bitch. I didn't even know. Since when did it become Monday? As of 40 minutes. What, have you been streaming as of like 40 minutes ago? Evening and no audio, question mark? Your mic is not broadcasting through, the stream.
Oh, that would probably be
I can hear
good.
me, I can't hear you.
That would probably be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what MBG's talking about, I assume.
I was gonna just do streaming stuff without mic at the current moment, but then that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. What's going on?
So
Is
guys, welcome
this is a
to
child?
my stream on Cody's channel.
Welcome. I'm playing. I have
Fallout
no
Shelter.
clue what I'm playing. Shelter. Why did I just switch that over?
Is this on PC?
Yes.
What? I thought this was a mobile game.
It is a mobile game.
Then how are you?
Don't ask questions that you don't want answers to.
Oozing brain juice.
My brain is oozing brain juice. That was the greatest thing I have ever. Ooh, is this the other one? Oh, this is the other one. Okay, so I need to get some.
How the fuck are you playing this on PC?
I need to get some water.
So,
purification.
This is my first impression of Vault Shelter. It feels very like what we did in Minecraft, where we just dug into a fucking mountain.
Yeah, basically, actually, that's kind of.
Be real quick and grab a soda, and then yeah. So 1 second.
Okay.
MBGs.
MBG. DMBG. What is this? 3? Okay, this should be over here. This should be over here. What is this? 2? This should be over here. This should be over here. What is this? Should be over here. 2. We'll have you doing something else sooner or later. That deserves to be there. Okay. That person is not wearing anything, and I don't think we have anything. Wait, no. Not equipped all. Yeah, we don't have anything. Do we? No, we don't. Wait, unless someone's pregnant. Is someone pregnant? Oh, that's right. They were wearing the suit. Okay. We're gonna take that off of you. And you're fine. Are you gonna be able to wear it? Hello? Nope. Only a woman, I believe, can wear that. Yep, it's designed for a woman. Okay, so... What? How did I miss that? Okay. I missed it. Okay, so 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. That should work out just fine. He has 5 strength. She has a temporary 5 strength. Who's the low agility in here? There is no low agility, is there? Low agility, yeah, we'll take you. You're fine. You go over there. Yep, that's how we'll do it for the moment. Alright, that's done for that one. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. We'll go to... No, we already did that one. We'll do 707 in a second. We want 707 to cook a little bit. We don't want to get effed. I could technically just wait the time that I need the dog to come back with my caps. How much? Wait. What am I doing? Ooh, I need to make sure he doesn't die. What is he? Okay. Come back. I don't want you to die. Okay. Yeah, because that could have been a really bad disaster right there. Which is what this is right here. Gerald Peterson. A really bad disaster. But at 580 caps, we'll revert that bad disaster, and it will be good again. What are you? Oh yeah, that's right. You guys are garbage. Are you children? You are children, but it doesn't matter because early vault dwellers, first generation, second generation, and I think even third or so generation, usually it just gets put to work. They just get put to work to death. To death. Just kidding. Well, actually, not kidding. Actually. Ooh, yes, mysterious stranger. Yes. I don't know how I missed those, but somehow I still do. I still miss those. Okay, so we'll just build that, and we'll build that, and we should have enough power.
Oh, I heard yours and I thought it was mine.
I know. Yep. I know. You'll get all like, what? I know. That's me. That's me. 2, 2, 3, 3, 2. What's up? Welcome back. So some 3s, some 2s. All right. I think that's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna go. Okay. We'll put her up here. Bring the 2s over. So we'll bring the 2s over. Bring the 2s over. 2s over. Leave the 3s here, and bring the 2s over. Okay. Then we bring the 1s over. I move those 2s, which are now separated, over here. Move the 3s over. Move my 7 down. Now that whole room should be 1, 1, 7. That's a 9. 3, 3, 3. That's a 9. 2, 2, 2. That's a 6. So we've got 9, 9, 6, and that's less anyway, so we're fine. So that should be generating fine, and generating itself when it wasn't generating before. Okay, so what is this? Oh, that's a 2. You go in there. What are you? Oh, you're super ridiculously high. 2, 3, 3. Okay. Move that other person in there. 3. That one's really low, so we'll put you in there. Really high. Medium. You were a 2, but you're now a 3, and you're a 2 also. What else do you work on? Oh, that's all you can do. You're garbage. You're going to be destined for Intel when we get Intel stuff going. Wait, what do we do? What's out here? Oh yeah, dead person and guy coming back. He's probably going to bring back enough. Oh, I'm retarded. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, I'm dumb? I'm really dumb. Hold up, I'm stupid. I was not thinking on my toes that time. We were thinking underneath our toes. Okay. Room fire, we're going to leave it because, yeah, we were supposed to be saving so we could revive this guy. Whoops, and we bought those. Don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. Was not a thing we should talk about, ever. We'll roll 33s. 20s and 30s. Roll 20s and 30s. When you're in that cruise state, you roll 40s and 50s. When you're in that oh shit state, you only roll 20s. Oh, damn, that's not good. Okay, she gets a lever action, and this dude gets a pull cue. Yay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now that I know my stuff is good, we'll just put this as chat. Alright. Okay. I'm going to make sure we have it on all. There we go. Perfect. Done. We're going to roll all of these. We're going to roll the bones. We need to get money again. It was technically good to actually expand those. Probably not yet, but it was good to do that because we do need to eventually get expanded food networks. Okay, so you get a pull cue, and you, sir, get a gun. Okay, perfect. Okay. So I think we rolled everyone, right? Yeah, we rolled everyone here. So this is all basically done. Save, exit. Now we go to what I don't want to talk about. And I really don't want to talk about it. Because literally, I could be showing off for my stream literally the death of this vault. So, here we go. This will be good for me, I guess, in a learning experience because I'll have it saved as a stream. And I'll have my important stuff. Okay. I'll have all my like instructions to people that ever want to play this like written down. Okay, so
the death of your vault.
Yeah, it might actually be like no jokes. It could actually happen. We're not doing great.
Plugged water in 1 minute.
We're kind of in trouble, is all I'm going to say. Really in trouble. Okay, so I upgraded this, so now we have 2 water filtrations, and we need to just be getting water like stupid. Hardcore. All money after this is finished, and it is now finished, needs to be going towards making a armory. And the armory is going to go here. The reason why I have this all set up like this is normally this does not look like this. Normally if I could pull up, I'm going to get, well, I'm not going to say I'm going to get, what, was that Moira that I saw? If that is, can you kill her? It is Moira, and I can kill her. But I don't want to kill her. I don't want to kill her. Wait, where is she? Moira Moira! Moira Bowman. She's not Moira, whatever Moira was. She's Bowman. Wow, speaking of which, we're actually okay right now. We're like just okay. We are literally just on the verge of not gonna die. Rude. I think Cole was the one that named Moira, which is why Moira, because she looks just like Moira. Who the hell? Who was this guy? Who? Get out of here. Do you really want to remove? Yes. Oh, I was removing because I didn't want, because I had too many people. Yeah, that's right, I had too many people. Okay, I have 34 now. Yes! So I will not be raped to death by death claws. I can actually recover now. So that is a good positive. That's a big positive. Okay, so I have 5 workers here. I have 4 workers here. I have 1 superpower and another superpower, but she's technically not still... She's not as perfect as this one is. Then again, technically, she's actually much better than that one is, but this one's wearing a ridiculous suit. A super ridic-ass suit. Like, this is actually the guy who is the really amazing one, Joshua Lane. Oh no, Lane.
So, I have a question. When is Fallout Shelter supposed to take place? I guess
Oh, there it is!
during the early days of the assault or so, right?
It would technically
Like
be...
shortly after the bombs dropped, I guess?
It doesn't have any ghouls yet. I think there is ghouls if I get like some kind of unprotected barber shop or something. I vaguely remember hearing that was a thing that you could do. Okay, so good news, we're actually making enough food that we'll be okay. We'll live. So we recovered. But like, barely.
I'm trying to remember who Moira was.
Moira was the Craterside supplies.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of Fallout 3. When you blow up Megaton and she's still alive, she's a fucking ghoul.
Is she? I didn't know that. You spoiled things just then.
I'm sorry!
You just spoiled things. Spoilers. Spoilers!
I thought we all knew this!
I thought we all knew this! No, we didn't. Spoilers. Spoils.
So
Actually, I have just enough caps. Why do I not have enough caps? Because I have a % of caps. Excuse me. Hello? Look at this. 600. 600. What? What's going on right now? Okay, so... You make history, you uncultured heathen. Well, she's the worst character. Plus, that damn quest of hers. Yeah, she's a thing. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take people out of this, and we're gonna turn them into perception people. I don't know who that is gonna be right now. Wow, you are almost dead, Adam Martin. Please don't die. Okay, I think it's gonna be her. I think she's gonna be the new...
To ever be created.
What? Where? What? Where was he? Did I see him? Hello? Okay, so there's no way you guys can call it out, but you can eventually in chat put in, hey, I saw a guy in a coat, a trench coat, and a bowler hat sitting in so-and-so area or room. That would be helpful. You know, decrease my madness a little bit. Because when I hear him and I can't find him and I'm like, where the f was he? You can actually probably catch it for me and tell me where he is. Okay, now we have an armory. Okay, now we send this one person from engineering, because I believe she's a strength.
We're
Yeah.
back again.
Again? Hurry up, woman! Oh, no, 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 no! We have a fire. Oh, we have a fire in a room. Doesn't matter. Cool. I don't care about it. Dynafire, room that doesn't matter. Dynafire, fire in a room that doesn't matter. Oh, look! The room just got shragged. Who gives a flying... Yeah. No one. Not me, not you, not no one. Okay, I think I can actually recover this. Though I don't know if I actually want to sit on this. I think I don't want to sit on this. So... even though we are saved, I think I'm gonna go away. Just, I showed everyone. Basically, we barely skinned our testicles that one. I need to make in the future. I need to make an emphasis on.
Weird.
I need to make an emphasis on making sure that I have the medical station, because the medical is good, and not give a flying crap about. Wait, is this the one where I need to save the guy? No, it is not. Okay, so we'll just build. We'll build one of these.
Oh man.
And what are these children? These children are garbage. He can work here, and she can sort of work there, so whatever. Just throw them in there. Get those children.
Why does your layout keep changing?
I'm switching vaults. Watch. Just watch
Oh, you
real.
have several. Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you have several vaults. That's
Yeah, I have a survival, which is basically considered hardcore, where when your vault dwellers die, they're dead. Like, dead. Forever.
extra dead.
Like dead. Like they don't come back dead.
Like they don't come.
Which means that you have to play really, really good. And not like a scrub. Because in the regular one, you can just revive them with caps, which means you have to have money. But if you run out of money, and you run out of dwellers, then you...
777.
Is that the one that I made death? Or not? No, it's not the one I made death, right? I'm pretty sure. Ooh, I almost got enough money. Okay, we're gonna rush everything. We're gonna roll the dice. Please don't kill us. Yay, success. Roll the dice. Ooh, that may not have been a good idea. Ah, that was not a good idea. It was definitely not a good idea.
So, Cody, I got something to say, and it's gonna be really funny.
I don't know.
The only reason spoilers came out of my mouth is because I was drinking 210-year-old spoiled milk.
It sounds actually quite believable.
I legit said AFK to go get the soda, and I ended up grabbing some milk instead, which was in fact 210 years old spoiled.
That does not sound like. That sounds like a really bad thing. Sounds like a terrible thing. That sounds like you almost want to. You wanna consider the seppuku maybe.
I know. So I'm gonna go commit the seppuku.
Oh gosh. Okay, so we're gonna do this, even though that couldn't technically happen on them.
So how did you even, Cody? How do you even?
Okay, do you want me to walk you through how to play the game? Is that what you're saying?
No, like how did you even PC this?
How did I even what?
Like, are you actually playing on a phone right now?
I am not.
Or
There are several ways. You can mirror your phone to your PC. You can get BlueStacks and play it on Android, which is it's an emulated Android. You can kill yourself and play it in some heavenly visage area, which I don't even know if it exists, but it probably does.
try that one because I've already committed the seppuku.
Okay, please don't fail.
Assuming that's
I hate you. I hate you so much. You guys all fail badly. Okay, I'm gonna hope that they destroy these things before it gets out of hand. Of course they didn't, and it got out of hand. But it looks like they're stopping it. Oh, they are. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, so don't fail me. You have one job. You garbage cans. You garbage cans. You living garbage cans. You living garbage cans. Gosh damn it. I'm getting wrecked right now. But it's not bad because I'm just waiting to revive this guy. I should have revived him sooner, but I don't want to talk about it. Mistakes were made. I shouldn't have had to revive him in the first place. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Thank you. Fucking holy shit. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Yes. Oh my gosh, I revive him now. Okay, so now we revive him. Revive, recall. You shouldn't have died, Mr. Gerald Peterson, but whatever. You were fine. You lived. He lived. Oh no. Oh, they actually won? Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll do this one too. Just for giggles. Please don't fail. Oh well, you failed. I don't care. You are dead to me. Okay, so we have one child. Raymond Sanders. All right. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. So everyone's gonna have fists, right? Yeah. You get over here. Give me your weapon back. Okay. Everyone's gonna have fists except for our most important characters. Our best electricity is good for having that weapon. Our best in water purification is good on that one. I don't believe our max agility has even anything that I can give her. Yeah, I can't give her anything. I could give her like a vest, I guess. Could give her a vest, yeah. No, you get over here. Okay. We'll just leave it at that for the moment. Okay. So, that's 707. No, that was 358? Yeah, that was 358. I should make 357. I should have made 357. Should switch my thing over to 357. But then it's all odds. I don't know. Okay. Depending on how healthy we get here. Okay. You need something. Okay? Get in there. Get that in your chest. Who else needs health? Who else is in need of help? Oh, Philip Morgan's dead. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. Philip Morgan died a hero's death. We don't talk about anything else other than Philip Morgan died a hero. And Philip Morgan will be remembered. For as long as it takes this husky to get home, and then he will be forgotten. Swiftly. Swiftly. Like ridiculously swiftly. He will be forgotten in less time than it takes for you guys to think about him being forgotten. He's already gone.
He's already gone.
Someone watching this stream thought about it, and when they thought about it, he was already gone. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where? You douchebag. There he is. Got him. Get in there. You, get in there. And you, get in there too. Oh my gosh, I got paid so much money right then. Wait, what weapon do you have?
Morgan.
Rip Philip Morgan. Nope. Don't. You spoke about... No, I guess technically I recorded this, so I spoke about him also in this. But it doesn't matter, because Philip Morgan is dead. And with him... will come a legacy. The Husky will bring a legacy forth with him. That is Philip Morgan's legacy.
People are bombarding your front door.
They're gonna get shit on. Doesn't matter. Don't worry. They're gonna get shit on. So good. I will take that. Yes, I will. Get on the ground. Everyone, get on the ground.
Get on the ground. What? Did someone just shoot a fat man at them? What the?
Maybe Edward Bowman, the sexiest man alive, who had sex with I don't even know how many people.
How are you shooting fat men inside of your fucking intro door room?
We don't want to talk about this.
And then your guy that's
we
don't
want to talk about this. We don't want to talk about this. This is something we don't want to talk about.
Not to mention the radiation that is now in that room from
again,
Batman.
I don't know what you're talking about because we don't talk about these things. We do not talk about these things.
So confused.
There are things that we do not talk about and things that we do talk about, and this is something that we don't talk about.
I saw that fucker using a fat man. I'm like, what the fuck? That guy's shooting a fat man.
Maybe.
And let's be honest.
All the pregnant ladies.
A woman with that fat man.
All the single ladies. All the pregnant ladies. You know what? You're gonna get a gun. You get a gun. I just felt like Oprah right there. I just gave a person a gun. Like Oprah style. You know what? You get a gun back too. F it. We have enough guns.
What's up, Joker, by the way?
We have some sad ass people in here, and you know what? I can't change that. I cannot change that. They were out of food. They haven't been able to do anything for fun, and you know what? It's nothing I can do about that. I just can't do anything about it.
The actual fly.
You can't do anything about it. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it.
Oh man, beautiful. What's up, Joker? By the way, what is up, my man?
We could do an armory, but we're not going to do an armory. And
People are looking really upset.
we don't want to talk about it.
Curls.
We just do not want to talk about it. We had a problem.
Curls, he's not happy about
I had a
it.
problem. We had a problem earlier, and we're going to fix that problem.
Can we upgrade our weight room a little bit? Cause that weight room sucks.
No, this is our weight room, and we have people just working out, just pumping, flipping iron right now. What does this person need?
They should be using Deathclaw skulls to...
They were at one point. They were at one point. De-young iron pumping.
So, Cody, I have a question for you. What kind of experiments do you do on your people in this book?
We don't talk about it.
What kind of
Starvation.
experiments-
Starvation is probably one of them. But we don't talk about that. I just said in my Vault released press video, we don't talk about those things. Because, you know,
Fight Club?
Fight Club. I do
I
not...
finished the Humane Labs raid on my PS4. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Wait, what? I just finished the Humane Labs raid on my... Oh, there's a thing where you do quests in the Overseer's office. You send 3 lucky, unlucky, poor, sad bass people off to their death. I mean, on an adventure, in which they do very specific fights, and it's never a good thing. It always ends up bad. That's not to say that it can't end up good, but just yeah. If you're not prepared for
I'm
it.
more confused before than I was.
Oh. Well, there is a thing. He was talking about GTA Online. But
Okay.
there is a thing in this that I just described that is like quests.
Okay.
And you can literally take control. Instead of just watching your vault dwellers run around and fight and try to heal them periodically, you take a more direct approach and you actually like get in there and you like literally tell them what to do and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's really cool.
Yeah, that does sound cool. Okay.
Okay, well, Mr. Tyrone.
Is it bad that my vault was 666 and it didn't last?
No, it's not bad. There's a reason why it didn't last. Dying of fire. Ha ha! Not joking. Ha ha. Kill yourself. No, really. Jump off a bridge right now. Do it. JK.
Wow.
JK. But not JK.
So I'm booting up Sky Factory because.
So, Dying of fire.
I'm gonna boot up Sky Factory because I get to see what NBG's has been doing. NBG like fucking crashed the server.
Oh no. Do we want to talk about it?
When I was playing.
Doesn't sound like we want to talk about it.
I don't know. I don't
Whoa,
know if he
where is
crashed
he?
the server.
Where is he?
He might have.
Where?
Eh,
Hello? Hello? No? Where? Did I miss him? Did I miss
Did you
it?
crash the server before? Wait, yesterday when I was playing? Anyways.
Maybe too much loading. So what's going on, Joker? Wait, whoa. How do I have 9 people? Excuse me?
Because you're better at streaming than me.
Am I the only one streaming Fallout Shelter? Can't be.
I can check. Let me check.
Cole's checking right now. Oh, sweet. Okay, but yeah, anyway, so pro tips now that I got people here. Pro tips, do not put, do not in the early stages, this is of course survival, so you have extra resource requirements and everything. Do not put places connecting other places. In the early levels, try to keep everything not touching adjacently in any way. Not touching above, below, left, or right. They can be touching diagonally. Do we want to talk about it? Normally, Monkey doesn't want to talk about it, and I have stolen that.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, there we go. See, that's what I'm saying, man. You know, that's what I'm saying. Anyway,
bees.
but yeah, seriously. So you keep everything touching diagonally. This is a good setup if you want to actually try to set it up like that. I'm thinking I want to change the science lab because radiation is not something you want to deal with. Med kits is something you always need. Stim packs is what they are. But don't let everything touch anything. Keep your stuff, because anytime an incident happens in any of these random rooms, if it's not touching anything, you just evacuate the room, and then that's it. Period. Done. And if any of these rooms were rushable rooms, obviously these are all just rooms that I need to keep busy, or keep free from distraction, like the incidents. They can't rush them, but if I could rush them, I would rush them without fear of any failure causing them any harm. Yes, it won't keep them happy, but that doesn't matter. What are you? You're a sad person right now.
Doesn't matter.
You are a terribly sad person. You need to get down in there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wait. Who was the person I wanted down in there? This guy, right? No. Wait, who? Hello? Wait, why is there someone in there that shouldn't be in there? Was that you? Nope, that wasn't you. Was that you? Nope. Was that you? Okay, who is the person that should be in there that's not in there, unless they are? They are in there, never mind. Tyrone, that's who's supposed to be in there. Tyrone Bush.
Oh
Okay.
man, the lag.
We can actually name people after people. Funniest thing I realized just now. We can actually name viewers.
I was gonna ask, do you have anybody named
I can name very specific people. There's a lot of black people.
Can I have Philip Morgan renamed to Morgan Freeman?
I don't think I can rename Philip Morgan. I think he's dead. Like dead. Like D-E-D dead. But anyway, also have more power than you have water, more water than you have food, and just enough food to make sure that this stays above this and a little bit more, because food does affect passive regeneration. That was literally a... Oh my gosh. If you see this incident that's about to happen, that was literally where a stranger was just disappearing from, which means he was there. Me. Literally, if you hear some piano, that means look around for a dude that has a trench coat and a top hat. And if you can click on him before he disappears, that's a mysterious stranger, by the way. You can click on him before he disappears, you get anywhere from a small amount, like 25 caps, all the way up to like 5,000 caps. Obviously, those are in later game when you actually should or would need that many caps. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think you can get 5,000 caps in the early game. But anyway, water keeps like low water, and they'll get radiation. Obviously, I have enough because you'd have to basically be completely out of water.
I want to be Tyrone.
I want to be Tyrone. I think Tyrone.
I don't know why, but the server is massively laggy for me.
There we are.
MBG's server, I mean.
The reason why their last names are sort of gen names. Generation 1, Generation 2, that kind of thing. So that's why I have the certain names. Their first name was who their mother was. It was the first letter of their mother. So that also tells me who they are. The last name tells me who their father was. Their first name's first letter tells me who their mother was. And again, technically, we can have multiple first letter of the first name of their mother being something like that. But generally, I'm able to keep a lid on who's who. I'm not going to be able to make that. I'm going to probably make another... Not weight room. Armory? That's it. Probably armory. I could make classroom too. I don't know. I don't have a lot of space to work with. I could just build down one again. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. I have access to another room then. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I have access to another room if I want it. Rob's gonna be here. This needs to just get rid of. We just need to get rid of it. It's not good that we want to do. We don't really want to do that, but we need to make another med lab, med bay, science lab, med bay. Thanks very much, Cole, for the host. Tyrone, a white guy. Ooh, wait. How many do we have of those? 13? Okay, we have enough to survive. As long as catastrophic problems don't happen, we'll be okay. And I think, honestly, I've got a lid on it. Because I was ignoring my production for a really long time because I didn't need to. And then now I kind of got pooped on for it. And as long as Death Claws don't strike... I mean, it was pretty much like Death Claw after Death Claw after Death Claw attack. And of course I didn't lose anyone, of course. Even though I don't even have, like, everyone with weapons. And I had, like, 35 people at that point. 35 or 36 people at that point. So, yeah. We don't talk about it. We lost 2 people. They died because I was not ready for them. Was not. Okay, so we have a fire up there. Actually, no. Do not fight this. Do not fight this fire. Screw it. Do not fight it. I do not want you guys hurt. Do we have any... I wonder, do we have any... it's close enough. We'll put him in that so I know who he is. Oh, we had one beneath us. I forgot about that. Oh well. They'll fight that fire. Yeah, they shouldn't die. Shouldn't. Emphasis on should not. Whatever. Get in there. Are they really gonna die? Nope. Nope. Okay, so then you have Radaway, which is gonna reduce your radiation, which either exploring or low water will be what you use Radaway for. And then otherwise, your general purpose, anytime you're hurt, which you're hurt from incidents, attacks, low food, any of that, you use stim packs. And that's when stim packs literally become, you realize that stim packs are your best effing friend ever. I think these are both friends, or not friends, family. Yeah, so he's not gonna, Moira's just gonna sit down here. He should have a nice chat with her. He looks a little sad. You look a little sad, friend. And again, I would be too if I literally grew up as a child having food and water and then grew up into an adult. And as I grew up into an adult, I was starved for several days. Literally had no water to drink and no food to eat. And then literally just had to no life into the weight room and just beef up on my beefness. You know, I'd probably be a little sad too. Probably. We actually, okay, you know what? We actually have enough food. I'm going to take him... No, actually people are working out right now. Wait, how many people are working out? Did I just miss another mysterious stranger? This guy is impossible to find. He literally is impossible to see. There are so many crevices for him to hide. It's like I wish he was just in an obvious area that meant somewhere.
I missed mine, apparently.
Yeah, no, that was me. Are you sure?
Because I had you muted.
Oh. Rip.
It made me realize that I wasn't listening to you.
Okay, we're gonna rush this. Don't fail. Failed. Fuck. We're gonna preemptively heal, even though the game now helps us out with healing. And we're gonna preemptively heal, make sure they're healthy.
Cody, those lightning storms now.
Which ones? Oh yeah, nice. I don't know if they have any. Yeah, we do have lightning storms. That would be near the That means this would be, if this is possible, that could be the, that irradiated, you know, lightning, whatever, area. Can I upgrade this? I did upgrade this. I don't think I'll upgrade it anymore. I think that'll be fine. That doesn't need to be upgraded. The fitness rooms could stand to get upgraded. Okay, so here's another really important tip for any of those watching that want to play hardcore survival. Any dweller that levels up from level 1 all the way to level 50, whenever they level up, it uses their current endurance to decide their health points. So if you do not have them at max endurance from level 1, which is impossible to do normally or early on, they will be unable to reach the cap of max endurance or max HP, which is important later on in the game when you want your vault dwellers to withstand more than just a couple of punches. So what I'm having is I'm having the newly born children, or in the case of certain of them, I think they're just children right now. Yeah, there's just children in there. But normally, anyone who comes brand new to the vault who is low level, obviously only one included, level 1 included, they go into there and they train all the way up to 10, and then only when they're 10 can they come out and do anything. And obviously it's important to keep the people who are 10 endurance level 1 alive. Obviously you want to keep everyone alive in survival. But keep them alive, and as they level up, they will level up far greater, faster, health-wise than any of your other followers. I mean, any of your other dwellers. Okay, so we're going to just stop this raid before it happens. Wait, do I have the right weapon on him? Yeah, I do. Okay. Then I have my cat Sassy right here. Little Sassy. Low water supply. I know, I'm working on it, okay? Okay, you guys need to train up in water, like, fast. Stop dicking around down here. I guess I'll take 3. I'll take level 3 on both. She's working on it now. Yeah, so an hour and 20 minutes for both of them. Lower power. I guess we need to rush power. Yeah, they're going to get destroyed because a fat man and a combat shotgun. No, double-barreled shotgun are at the front line, so get flipping destroyed. You got a Merc gear. We're probably going to get rid of that because it's not enough anything to be anything, and I think we need to, yeah, we need to scrap things. We need to scrap things. So we're going to go to outfits. This. Scrap. Yes. Get a baseball glove. Thank you. Do we need the Raider's armor? I think we do need the Raider's armor. I think. Do we need it? Does anyone need it? Do you have? You do not. You need to be wearing this. And you need to be wearing Raider's armor. Not equipped, all. Raider armor. There it is. Okay, now we take the suit off of this fellow. No, we don't. Never mind. We're just going to put this on him. That's a strength, but we're going to keep endurance on. Because we want both of them to have higher endurance while they're leveling. First of all, because obviously leveling. And second of all, because they're going to be getting attacked the most. I don't think endurance has anything else to do with anything other than just leveling HP. Someone's sweet roll. Alert the guards. Actually, Wincest would not be possible, I don't think, because Moira and Tyler are both family and they're not having the babies right now. So, I think we're safe. I think. Okay, we're going to rush this because it's a small room. Don't fail. Thank you. Money. Okay, where is this? Where is he? He's got to be here. I can just feel it in my bones. He's here. Where is he? Where are you? Stranger bastard. You know what? Instead of upgrading the other one, let me get more med bays in here because this is important. Actually, Let's rush this. We'll only rush it twice. Don't fail. Thank you. We'll take that money. Flip it. We've had success. We'll roll 3 times. 3 times! And of course 3 times fail. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Okay, we'll put this guy in here for the moment. No, he's not going to be. It's not going to be worth enough yet. Yet. Okay, so we will be playing on this save from now on since we've recovered enough. We're not getting enough water still, but we'll be getting enough water soon. So, where is the mysterious stranger? I keep my eye out. This guy is everywhere. Could be anywhere. Grandma? Housekeeping? Hello? Somewhere? Frickin' somewhere? Somewhere over the rainbow. I need that power right now. Can I rush these guys? Yes, I will. Don't fail. Thank you. Oh my gosh, so good. Okay, so we have excess power now. We have full food, which means everyone should be healing. Let me check real quick. Adam's still not full, and neither is Edward, but that's okay. Who the hell is Keith? Oh, that's with Edward. Who the hell? Okay, so who the hell was Adam? Adam Martin, where were you? Oh, you were getting pooped on, apparently. Well, you're fine now. We're going to stay topped off at food. I think we're good enough that we can move someone out of food to go do something else. Who are you? You are who I need. So, actually, we're going to move Tyrone back into this. We're going to move him out of food and into that. And what is this? Okay, so 6, 10, 6, 10, 8. So this guy will go here. And you are low, right? You are only 5. Okay, so keep him in the low room. We may expand the low room, but right now we don't need it. We don't want the power draw, and we certainly... Ooh, baby, baby. I actually don't want that baby. So we're going to leave her with a child. That's right, we're going to leave her in pregnancy. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but don't ask. I don't care. You know what? We'll do it. Screw it. Edward Bowman. Why would he be named after his father? I guess. No. I don't like that. Arthur Bowman. Now we can get, because of her child, we can now get Death Claws, and I don't know if I want that. So someone else may need to die. We won't talk about who gets to die. We're just going to send someone out. They get to die. We don't like it, but it's something that's going to happen. I have pretty much everyone I want to keep. Damn it! I wish I could just send the kid out to die. I don't like Tyler Bowman is good. Who is trashed here? Dylan Bowman is trashed here. We'll just send him out. Give him a weapon so he can fight out in the darkness of evil. Give him something. Where is he? Something. Someone got a gun for him? Who is the eligible gun giver? I'm not really sure who I want to be going out with. What I want him to be going out with. I guess I'll just give him the enhanced shotgun. Give him the American short hair. And Keith's leather armor. We'll give him that and a bunch of those. That should be enough. Dylan, have fun, man. Go with the graces of the community. Okay, who else needed to work on their strength? I can't remember who it was. let's see, who's like least strength? Coffee break. Oh, no, he's going out. He's going out. Water treatment station. No one can be doing water treatment. Nope. Restaurant. No one, I guess. Yep, no one, technically. Okay, so... Jessica Lewis. So I actually didn't just send him out to die, even though technically I kind of want to recall him and have him die anyway. And so I think we will. Because I really need him to, like, not be alive because of the 35 is going to cause us a lot of pain. Yeah, we actually need him to come back. He actually found something in that short of a time? Wait, what? Hello? He found... What? Apparently he found something already. Okay, take Edward Bowman's leathers. Take his short hair. Who is the person who needs the gun? I believe it's you. Someone. Hello? We'll give him the gun that he found. That's right. We'll send him out to his death without the gun he found, because I want it. Greedy. Shh. Okay. Just go out there and die, please. Okay, who doesn't have a weapon? They all have weapons. You have a pretty good weapon. Michael has a pretty decent weapon. Huh. That was the guy who was missing his weapon. So we'll give him that back. Did we have any inventory? Nope. Okay, so power is fine. Room on fire. So we don't want these guys to level, and by extinguishing this fire they'll level, so we're going to send them over there. And the fire's just going to rage in that room, and we're going to lose a little bit of power, but it's not worth extinguishing. Don't worry, we're going to lose a little bit of power. It's not really a big deal. What did we need from you? That's right, we will give you a... Oh, he found you a new weapon. He did. He found me a new weapon and then he died. Or he's gonna die. I don't even actually want to know what he's gonna find. I just don't. Actually. It's gonna be sad. Because he's gonna be dead. Very soon. I just gotta, like, non-stop be training these people in endurance. And yeah, the rest of them don't matter. I mean, sad as that is to say, the rest of them just don't matter. Because everyone in this vault that isn't in these two rooms right now, will probably most likely, during some point of my game, I will be okay with them dying. They will probably die. But they'll be like part of the founders of the vault, which it will be okay. It will be okay for that to happen. Because these guys will be like the super beef. Like they will literally be like so hard to kill. It will be like this save will be impossible for them to, like, anyone to be dead in, unless I make a major screw up like I did. Basically, do not expand without expanding your means. In the case of, like, water, apparently, because it goes by twos, water is consumed often, and thus, you know. I'm actually thinking about selling this because I don't need it. And I think I will. Because that way it keeps it separated. Keeps them separated. It's actually probably a good thing. It keeps them separated. That way we don't have spill-ins. Yeah, neat porcupine. Oh, totally okay for you to lurk. If you got any questions, let me know. I'm gonna do my best. I did not expect it to be this popular. I just turned it on so my buddy could watch, and a few people I know to be able to come in, and my old stream, my viewing stream crew would come in and see. Hey, I haven't died. I'm just in between games that I want to stream or that I can stream easily. Like, I'm jumping in between games. Like, right now I'm playing Diablo 2. I was playing StarCraft. That's really hard to commentate for. I've been playing this. I've been playing some Minecraft Heroes, which I can't really commentate. Yeah, right now I'm kind of at this slow point where I just need to make sure that I micromanage my things correctly. Bowman, please. Bowman, plea. We have this dog that's coming back, this husky, which is bringing, what was his name? Oh, Philip Morgan. I almost already forgot about him. The dog hasn't even gotten back, and I forgot about him. I'm sorry. Doesn't matter. So it's important. It's important to know how he died. He died by a centaur crawling towards him. I don't think it wants a hug, as dangerous as it is ugly. A better run. He tried to run and died. He had a guided missile launcher, and he tried to run and died. I don't even know. It's like 20 to 22 damage, or no, 20 to 24 or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how you screw that up. But he did. He found a way, and he stayed for it. Doesn't matter. My brother has become next level in this game. All he needed was a little push, and he's literally become next level. I was just saying you're next level in this game now. And all he needed was a little push. Anyway, so he got 1,600 caps. He got military duct tape, giddy up buttercup, more military duct tape, 10mm pistol, formal wear, hunting rifle, raider armor, armored vault suit, combat armor. I think that's is that a rusty? No, enhanced 32. That'll still be going to the garbage. Waistline medic, nightwear, rusty laser pistol, wonder glue, giddy up buttercup globe, enhanced scoped 44, rusty BB, and that will be immediately going to the garbage. Initiate's robe, probably also going to the garbage. 32 pistol, definitely going to the garbage. Rusty scoped 44, that'd be okay for giving to women. Hunting rifle 5 to 6. Battle armor, probably the 2 strength is worth it. Rusty scoped 44. Yarn, that's more women weapons. Anything under 4, basically anything 4 or lower is a woman weapon, and anything 5 or greater is a man weapon. Now the only reason I say that, and I'm not sexist, it's literally because the women, when they're pregnant, can't use a weapon. So unless I'm going to micromanage who has and how, I'll just leave the women equipped with weapons, and when they're not pregnant, they'll be able to use them, and when they are pregnant, they'll retreat into an area where they won't be in danger. Their pregnancy won't be in danger. Shut up. Totally not sexist, really. It's truly not. There's an actual strategy, and on survival, you need to be doing that. Like, in survival, you can't rely upon radio to bring people in because death claws. So self. I don't know how you call that. Self-ingeneration, self-multiplication. I don't know. Whatever. Sex among the people in your vault and having children is the only. All right, shoot. What's the question? You play on PC? No, I do not. I play through Bethesda's own software and go to Bethesda.net. So camera, toy car, Rusty BB, lever action, wasteland gear. That's you send out your people with wasteland gear because they'll be getting more and more health as they level, and they level quick in the wasteland. So unless they're 10, you send them out with wasteland gear. Desk fan, wasteland medic, raider armor. That'll be going to the garbage can. 10 millimeter pistol and enhanced 10 millimeter pistol. See, all the things that don't, like this is iffy on whether it should go on a man or a woman, depending on if the men do not have weapons, that goes to a man. If not, that's the highest weapon in the early stages that you want to give a woman. And in this case, 2 to 4 is pretty amazing because that's way above, that's like almost touching the level of this without, stepping out of being a pistol. I like how this Husky has all these goodies. Yeah, literally Philip Morgan died. And normally you just revive your dweller and they bring back their stuff. Because you literally revive them and then tell them to come back. In the case of survival, they don't. They don't come back. And they die. Like dead die. So, in my case, I revived the guy. I didn't revive him. I removed his body, and the Husky I sent him out with, which I was... Wow! Toby! Amazing! That's a super cute cat. It kind of looks like normal. Yeah, see, don't fight them. Let them go. Anyway, so the animal, when you send someone out with an animal, even if they're dead on survival, this is where this matters most. On normal, as long as you have the caps, it doesn't matter. You should revive them and then, But if you don't want to revive them on normal, you don't want to pay the caps, but you want the gear, send them out with a pet. Anyway, when you remove the body, the pet will bring all equipped gear and all found gear and all caps back. They won't bring back, obviously, the person. And that doesn't bother me in the slightest. I would rather keep what he had on him, the Husky, which is super important, the money, and what he found, than care about him because he was very low level. He was very disposable. No, it's over for me. What happened? What happened? How to de-zoom. De-zooming on the Android is you put both of your fingers in next to each other and you pull them away from each other, and that will zoom out. The exact opposite of putting them both away from each other and bringing them together will zoom in. If you're talking about PC, it's just a mouse wheel. Unless you're using BlueStacks, and then I think you have to change it, I believe. But you can also double click or double tap on a room and it will zoom in and out. And I just heard the mysterious stranger disappear. Effing mysterious. F that guy. I can only get him if he's in my main zone. If he's in my off zone down here, it's like I can't find him before he hides in the nooks in these places down here, and I can't find him. And I guess there's technically he could have been up here a couple of times and I just didn't see him, but whatevs. Okay, I've almost got enough to finish this other med bay, and I'm going to have the other guy here, because we do always need... Nice! Nice. Oh, Raider attack. Okay, right on time. Okay, we've got more stim packs. Move the two high weapon people together. What do you got? Yeah, you got the double barrel, that's right. Okay, so I got lucky, thankfully, because of this survival. And pretty much you really want to re-roll your vault if you don't get lucky. What you get from your first several vaults, like what you get from your first several lunch boxes from your vault, basically starting your vault, you want to re-roll if it doesn't give you something you can survive on. Ooh, enhanced sawed-off shotgun, thank you. Yes, I will. Oh, yes, I will. Oh, yes, I will. Alright, give me your money. How much are you? Enough. Just enough. Okay, and you, my friend, go over here. I like to have him in the lead position, and have him in the lead position. Okay. These two down here are waiting in a holding pattern for some place to open up. I guess Tyler's just going to have to go here. I guess. Why have these people not finished? Oh yeah, we're almost done actually. What are you? Yeah, you're fine. You're not even close to fine. What do you have on you? Oh, you don't? Get that off of you. What is this? Garbage? Oh, you're fine. Looks good, actually. Okay, depending on what we need to finish for this, deliver 4 babies. I need to skip that. I can't skip that. Nope. We need to get this water in under a minute, too. How much would that be? 150 water? I would definitely need to win some rushes. Yeah, exactly. He's the weakest link. By the way, in the case of this specifically, the reason I'm sending him out to die is not because I dislike him. I mean, he's actually, I made, you know, because he's Bowman, which means I made him as a child, and I waited for him to grow up. The problem that I'm having is I now have another child walking around. That's this guy right here, this little guy right here, Arthur Bowman. And that puts my dweller number at 35 out of 44, and normally I wouldn't have any issue with that except at 35, and I don't know if this is anything other than survival, but it's important nonetheless. At 35 dwellers, you start getting Deathclaw events. Oh, it's survival only, Cole confirms. 60 or more for non, so yeah. And that's not bad. Honestly, staying at 34, as long as you can get up to the point where you're getting, I believe it's fitness room, you're good. And I think that's literally 36, so get to 36, lose 2 people, whatever means you need to, send them out, let them die, remove them, and then you get back down to 34 and you're fine, you cruise. Like right now, what I'm doing is building up the children to super duper ridiculous endurance. Important to have multiple rooms with sped up time, and then basically a lot of time. A lot of like going to sleep, and you know, because in that space, basically, I mean, these guys, it's going to take them an hour each for like level, what is it, level 3, and they've already been working on it, so it's probably about 2 hours. So level 4 is probably going to be like 4 or 5 hours, and then past that's basically going to be no one, like you start it in the early morning and then you check it in the evening, and that's basically when it's going to be done. Unless you want to check it halfway in. Oh gosh, another raider attack. Now I've upgraded my door to advanced vault door. I don't really see the necessity to upgrade it any more than that yet. I mean, it could be... Oh my gosh, I just missed him? Okay, so the Mysterious Stranger is a douchebag. Just gonna say it. You shouldn't call him a Mysterious Stranger, you should call him a Mysterious Douchebag. Because that's what he is. And they're just molesting. I'm gonna early heal him. Normally, you had to actually get really good at healing early. Oh, the junior officer, that's gonna go to my guy right here. Not equipped all. Junior officer, that's gonna make him almost max at that. And then we're gonna give him that leather armor. Anyway, normally, before they added in the functionality, you had to wait, you had to literally click around, either looking at the health bars, if they showed up, or if they glitched and didn't show up, you had to click on everyone, and when they got down low enough, usually right about here, you then manually stim pack them, because they can't stim pack themselves. but they added functionality in the game that when they're low enough that it would be detrimental to let them continue getting lower, and a stim pack won't overheal them. It will actually still be a little bit underhealed. There'll be a little icon that will appear, and there'll be a stim pack. And that's when you stim pack them. Okay, so what are these guys? Perception 4, Perception 3, Perception 2. As soon as I get Perception 3 in here, I think this one I'm waiting on. I think this one is, yeah, she's going to be 3 and 51, so we're going to trade her out with this one. Yeah, we're going to trade the chickie out. We could opt for upgrading the room, and we probably will, but we wanted to get this med bay out because higher stim storage is good, and higher stim production is good. In the case of having someone go out and be the outside link to our lives, yeah, that's going to be important. We're waiting on this Husky to get back with our stuff. Then we're going to pretty much just upgrade the flip out of things. I don't know exactly yet what I want to upgrade. Probably just clear some rocks, I guess. Just use it to clear some rocks and add more elevators for, you know, this kind of thing. You actually have to go 2 down, I just realized, on this to not be touching. And you can go down 1 on this as long as you're not using both sides. So we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna need to work on water because water is a problem right now. But they're getting enough water that they're not dehydrating and thus having to drink crap water, which gives them radiation. They're doing well enough. Yeah, I know there's low water. We're working on that down here. When we get more caps, we're going to probably put it towards perception, even though I actually want to put it towards another fitness room for more endurance. So what are you up to, Monkey?
I just hopped on Minecraft.
So basically you want to take care specifically, and this is most important for when you can't revive, but also in the case of non-survival, you want to take care of your highest stat early level person. So I believe it was Drew Bush was the highest strength. No, it was Michael Bush was the highest strength we had. Take care of him. Armor him up or whatever, you know, take care of them. This is the highest perception I had. I believe it's a 5 natural is each. Is this guy? Yeah, 5 natural for each of them is the... Okay, so Mole Rat attacks her. Instead of bringing in any other people, I'm just going to have her use the Fat Man, and I'll heal her if necessary. Otherwise, I'll just leave her to do that while they're working on this. Because then, if they don't move, they're working on this, and then they're actually continually working on water. Only she has stopped. And the energy is enough, I believe. Yeah, the energy is enough to not worry about it. I think it's about midway. A little bit under... I mean, a little bit over midway, or a little bit closer to midway. Yeah, just a little bit under midway is what a stim pack will heal. So, give her back the weapon that one gentleman found. Because we always want her to have a weapon because she's important. Actually, you know what? We'll give the weapon to her, and she'll use a lever action. We'll just use Heather. Okay, so now Andrew Lane is now working on... Oh! There he is. Gotcha, boyo. He didn't actually end up being worth much right now. It's really sad. He appeared right there for me in the weight room. I wonder if there's specific areas he likes to wait in. I know he likes to wait behind the pillar in the weight room. So just FYI, if you're looking for the mysterious stranger, He has showed up for me more than a couple of times behind the pillar. Okay, so we're definitely more than fine on our food production. We could actually stand to lose someone from there to somewhere else. So let's take, who is she? What is she? She does not work in food at all. Okay, so we'll just trade her out for a little bit. Why not? We'll just get that. We'll get her perception up one. Yeah, hopefully, man. If it doesn't, let me know. Anyone else getting stuttering? It may be internet related, but just want to make sure. So I'll move her over real quick. And we'll actually move her out. Oh, no, that puts her in the first position. That's right. Do I want to rush? Screw it, I want to rush. Screw it. Fail. Wow. Yeah, screw it. We'll use her on both rooms, so we'll use them to help her. Just making sure there's no mysterious stranger. So yeah, we're gonna move her over here. We're gonna try 225s and see if I can get. See, there you go. I love that. Super speed run. We're going to try one more time, push our luck. We shouldn't, but we will. Oh, nice. Not bad. We almost got the 150 in under a minute. We're not going to because we're not going to push that hard, but we almost. Which means basically you need to have 3 or so rooms, and you need a lot of rushes to come off. Either that or you need to have multiple temporary rooms or whatever. What is this, I wonder? We're not going to mess with that. Yeah, it's a 21. We won't mess with it, but... What was your job? Your job previously was strength. So we're just going to wait for her to get up in 1. Because we don't need the food. We don't need her for food anymore, so this 3 agility is actually mostly wasted at the current moment. We'll get her working in something else, probably perception. We'll give a few people the chance at being able to step in for perception in case we need more water. That way we can make water faster. Wow. It does not sound good, man. I have like 10 upload and like 200 something. But I have Comcast, which has outages every once in a while. Did I really get experience on them? Really? I guess it wasn't a lot. I still don't want any. But whatever. Fair enough. What can you help with? You probably, you know what? You probably, even though you can't really, you probably can help with this. So let's just send you there. I mean, any amount of help helps, so. Man, he's not getting anything, and that's okay. I just need him to die quicker. How far are we out, Pupper? 6 hours out. We're not going to get that nearly quickly enough. We're not going to get that in the stream. Probably not even get that in this session that I'm going to be playing, but we will get that. And like I said, I think what I want to do is probably restructuring. Like, it's not going to be enough. Like, 1600 is not going to be enough to do anything important. I'll leave that. We'll just let them deal with that like that. Yeah. Where is that elusive stranger? Kind of makes me want to play Fallout 4, but not really. Not yet.
Oh man, okay.
No, I certainly didn't find him, and he wasn't here, I believe. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Are you streaming, Monkey?
No, no, no.
Okay. Okay, how much more do we need? We do definitely need more stim packs. We always need more stim packs. We can literally never have enough. I mean, you know what? I mean, we probably could deal with... I don't, you know what? I don't want to F with Deathclaws. I was going to say, we probably could deal with Deathclaws, but I don't want to say that and then literally get screwed. Like, I just got myself out of a bad situation, barely. I don't think I really want to put myself back in there and then just say, yeah, I can get myself out of it. Like, yeah, I did get myself out of it, but we're going to say that was very, very lucky. Oh, man, we're so close to a fitness room. You know what? F it. We're going to go for a fitness room. We're like 107 away from a fitness room, right? 157. We're 157 away from a fitness room. That's close. Ish. Roll the 24. Roll it. Ooh, yes. Thank you. We want to roll that? No, we're close on. We're close on. Roll a 29. Screw it. Success. Ooh, that's almost done. Don't roll that. Roll 31. Roll it. Wow, the success is so real right now. The success is so real right now. 33. Roll it. Please. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't expect you guys to win. It's fine. That was too much rolling. That was too much success in one go. It couldn't have. It literally. I would have like probably died if it was that successful that much in a row. I mean, 30s are not really that bad for rolling, but you probably should definitely not consider it to be possible. Like 20s are the ones where you get mad at the game for not giving you, but 30s are where you start to go, okay, well, I mean, if you think about it, you shouldn't. It should be able to do 30s, but it doesn't. So just count it out at 20s. Screw it, we're doing it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna roll. Actually, we're gonna roll you. Roll you at 21. Roll it. Okay, good, good. Roll it at 31. Roll it at 31. Roll it. Ooh, so good. Okay, roll one more time. 31. Roll it at 31. Ooh, we did it. Wow. Oh my gosh, we literally just made that room, and we actually got lucky. Wow. Okay, so this right there. And the shame about it is that this is all temporary. This is only for being able to make sure that we have full we have full, damn it. Yeah, we have full, damn it. No. We have full future children being massively buff and idgaff about wounds, any kind of wounds. Okay.
Okay.
Can't roll that. What were you, Mr. Jordan? Mr. Davis, what were you? What were you before? We'll take that from you. And what were you? You were in need of a pistol. Where is the pistol? The pistol. Hmm?
Stranger. I guess that was my stranger.
What's up, Silo? What's up? Andrew Lane can keep his gun for the moment. Why do you have a gun? I know why you do. You shouldn't have a gun. Well, you should, but you shouldn't. What do you... Where's Lane? Technically, you do not need a gun, so we'll take your gun and give it to her. Done. Apparently, he almost didn't. Unless he did. You know what? Because he's by himself and he's actually a viewer, we'll give him a sawed-off shotgun so he can take on things himself. Jesse, we need you to have a better weapon. You're literally down there protecting the innocence of man. Who's got the 5? I'll take that 5, thank you. Wow, that sucks, man. I would always back up your stuff. I think there's a way that you can save and then not save. I do believe there is such a thing. Because in the menu for this PC, there's save, main menu, save and exit, and then I believe you can just Alt F4. So speaking of which, I think we should just save.
Oops, see. Okay, come on.
I'll just shut my computer off at that point. What's going on, Blackbird? It's a mobile game, but I'm actually playing it on PC because they brought it to PC. Well, you could technically play it on PC before, but I wouldn't have recommended
it's not
that.
on Steam though, right?
They should be. Should not be. Should not be. Should not be. Making sure that was heard clearly. Making sure that was heard clearly. I was like, should not be. Oh, no, no, no. You know what? Screw it. I don't know. I don't care. Everyone's got enough to deal with that. And I can't technically move anyone in fast enough. Bat file for easy backing up. Let me know on your secret that, because you'll be telling the actual whole stream too at the same time. What's your secret for bat file backing up? Didn't know there was a bat backing up that you could do for this. care, and those people literally just molested them. Yeah, I do know how to make a bat. I do actually know how to make a bat. I've actually used bats a lot in my past with Bethesda games, funny enough. Scary that is, actually. We should be getting some people happy now. Who are the most unhappy people? I think that's probably some of those people that are just in holding pattern. Yeah, we do have 9% bonus. Okay, so we do have some happy people. This person is unhappy. So a lot of the children are unhappy. Philip's dead. He can't exactly be happy, but he is dead, so that is the thing. He was level 28 when he died. Good to know. Well, what do you know? So yeah, basically, if you got any questions on my layout, I did describe about a half an hour to an hour ago why my layout was such. If you got any questions, let me know. I do have a big public service announcement about whenever your vault dwellers level up, that means any time from 1 to 50, they snapshot whatever your endurance is at the time when they level up, and that is how much HP they get for their level up. So the difference between, and I don't know if this has been changed, but as far as I know, the difference between a person who is leveled up with a lower endurance during the time that you were playing and a person who is full level 10 endurance by the time they gain any levels will be quite significant. Basically, I don't know I don't remember the raw number, but it's really a lot. So just place inside the bat folder, copy, vault, blah, backup. Okay, so we want to move them out now. No, we do not want to fight. I'm actually also playing on PC, so for anyone who's in here, who's watching, who's like, wait, what? How is he doing all this stuff with his hand? I am pretty good on mobile, similar to this, but I'm not that fast. I'm actually not draining a lot of water. I'm actually allowing certain people to go get their workout on, their fitness on. I wanted to make sure that those two people, because they are higher level, wanted to make sure that they at least got endurance too before they continued their job on the water. Huh! Joker. So we're actually coming up pretty close here. We're going to go for, I believe, another armory. Because that's what we have the weakness most in, is perception, I believe. Because, like, we can eventually get an athletics up, but I don't want to deal with that right now. Classroom is another one that's really important. So we'll probably be getting a classroom right here. But those, we want to make sure that we have enough power and enough resources, and then we're going to train up our followers. I mean, like, literally, we're going to train up, like, right now we're at 35, but we're going to be dropping to 34 as soon as this poor sad soul dies. And then we're going to be training up everyone in the entire vault to be, like, nearly as good as we can get them for the specials that we can effect. Okay, so we're going to switch with the Fat Man, the Rusty Fat Man. And it's going to wreck the crap out of these things. Get out of my vault. Get out of my vault, you little garbage cans. Literally get wrecked. Get destroyed. I'm going to leave them, actually. I'm not going to preemptively heal them. Normally I would, but I'm actually not. I'm not going to do that. Okay, you know what? What am I doing? It's Amanda with the hair. He's apparently bald. So is that the first person? It is the first person with the little kitty next to him. Okay. So we've got enough food. We're gonna get enough water, but right now we have a deficit faster than we have creation for it. And we're not gonna rush it. Actually, we're really close. Can we rush this? Yeah, we'll rush that. Please, 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 please work. Is there a murder everyone called Kodiak room? No, unfortunately there is not. We're just gonna send them outside, and they're gonna die of naturalness. Roll this. Don't fail. Failed. Okay. Whatever. I expected that. Get a fat man, and this little rebellion should be over quickly. Yeah, basically, if you can do more damage than it does for spawning them, that was the sound of him disappearing, and I am quite angry now. A little triggered. Oh my gosh. It makes me... Like, when I had a smaller vault, I never missed him. Ever. And then I got all these little tiny underling areas, and I miss him all the time, and it's kind of makes me a little salty. Please. Please, the DG. I'll actually keep that link too, and I can hand that out to people who want a way to manually back up their saves, which will be really important. And then to make those backups, I believe all I'd have to do is turn them, convert them away from backups, right? Forever missing the mysterious ring. Seriously though? Where does he sniggle? I mean, you guys have heard the little sounds, or whatever the hell. I can't perfectly replicate it. That's him leaving, which means I missed him, and I cannot effing find him. You hear like piano music. Not that. It's not piano. That's a siren, and I don't care about that room. Go to hell. Go to hell room. Guitar and... Well, everyone says it's piano to begin and then guitar to end.
Yeah.
So what as? Okay, what am I doing? I'm not making the room that I need to be making. Okay, so do not make it there. Make it there. Okay, so now we can add 2 more people. What do we need? What 2 more people do we need down here? Perception. Yeah, we're going to make sure that everyone can at least do a 2 in whatever special. We want to make sure they're 2 in everything. Because if push comes to shove and suddenly someone has to take up someone else's job, they can use an outfit, which will help them in some cases. If they don't have outfits, which is not going to happen often, but if I guess it does happen, they don't have an outfit or whatever available, and I need them to work for it, then we'll have them... How many stims do we have? 32. Okay, so we have a lot of stims. How many? 55. Okay. So we'll get to 55 and then we'll stop. Do it up. Thank you. So she finished. So she should be... Yep, she is correctly that. You know what? Since we're not dying in water yet, we'll take her to the... You know what? No, we can't push it. We can't push it that hard, so... We'll have her go there. Can't push it that hard. How much time do you have left? 11 minutes. Okay. Got enough food. We still need more water, but we always need more water, which is why I cannot overstate. Power is king, then water, then food. And look, literally, this is how it's set up right now. Just at 35 dwellers and some basic general necessity setup. With all these rooms and 3 of them being manned by, I believe this is, so that's 6, 6, and 7. So 6, 6, and 7, 19. 19 on that room. So 19 to lower the time for that with a 52 power. Let me see what these guys are. 3, 3, 3, and 3. That's 12? 12. 12 on that room with a 52, so it's lowering the time by that. And then a 4 on the last room with, it's trolling me because of an incident. Okay, do that. No more incident.
Go to the bedroom. Fire breaks out.
Oh gosh.
It got too hot.
Got too hot before they made the babies. Okay, and then this guy, a 4 on a 25, because obviously you can't really upgrade it without it costing a lot on a smaller room. But like I've said before, you go power, water, food. Food is consumed by 1s, water is consumed by 2s, and I don't know what power is consumed by 2s. 2s, but it also is consumed a lot more by like the more rooms you have, especially active rooms. I don't know if inactive rooms don't cost as much. I think it's the same, but basically the more rooms you have that you need to make sure they have running, because you can have going a little bit lower than the power bar, but anything the farther away from this power room, especially like the farther away from the generating rooms, like this room would shut off first, then this room, then probably this room, then this room, then this room, this one, and then this one, things like that, because this side would shut off first because this has a lower power socket near it, and then anything with more of a drain, 3 rooms are the most drain. So that's why I have my layout for that. Stim packs, I cannot stress enough for the necessity, especially if you screw up, like in my case, when I had low water from constant Deathclaw attacks. It drained me from having pretty good water and pretty good food to zero water. Like everyone was irradiated and almost dead. That's why there's some children in here, I think, that are like still pretty pissed off. Yeah, indifferent. I guess they're getting up there. They're at least indifferent now. So what were you? I think it was you, right? Amanda. What were you doing? Get down there and help him get this fire out. Okay, what were you? You're a person. You should not be in here. You should be out working, actually. Why is she in here? Has she been in here this whole time? Really? We'll met him. We have enough. No, doesn't need it. No, she just got that. Okay. I must have grabbed it before the incident. Okay, you need to go work here, I guess. I don't remember what the hell she was. I guess I'll just put her towards what she's needed for at the current moment. And then you need to go back down here. Wait. Who? I think all these people need it. Andrew Lane can temporarily go back there while I send her back down. So we need to have these filled consistently.
Oh my god.
Okay, so whatever's the least endurance needs to be in there. Looks like we don't have anything least. So anyone with Bowman. You need to be in there. Because those are all of our children that are level 1. Yeah, they are. All of our little children. Okay, what do we need? We need a classroom, that's right. So we've got 188. We have... Nope, Mr. Dylan is still not dead. Rip Dylan. And rip Philip Morgan. Your puppy is almost 5 hours out from bringing your 5.5 hours out from bringing your stuff back. Can you? Yeah. Sorry, on the little slower on the uptake. I'm making sure that all of this, I'm not missing little details here. Oh, there he is. Bam! Gotcha, boy. Goodness, that's the little detail I'm talking about. Look at that money. Look at that money, so good. That's a little detail I'm missing. Nice! Well, let me, I don't know if if this is gonna, no, it shouldn't, but just in case, it pops us out.
That's right. Okay.
I'm sure there's got to be a README in here, right? There's got to be a README on how to use. It'd be funny if there was not. Not for me, because I'm pretty sure I can find out what's going on with it, but everyone else send this link to is going to be like, what the heck is this? What do I do? I don't know. It's magic. It's magic. Shh. It's magic. You know, it's magic. Oh gosh, get in there. Finish this off quickly. Nope, wrecked. Destroyed. So, for a size 2 room at the current stats that I currently have, a gun of around 913 can hold off an invasion of almost about anything and be okay. I don't know where the mole rats.
Super fast women betting, by the way. Nightwear.
You got them, Nightwear. Super turbo fast women betting.
Nightwear for the woman.
I'm gonna start this over because I can't.
But by the way, just so you know, this layout does fairly well for the interim, especially if you're doing if you're going for the optimal min-max survival. Yeah, nice. So you're getting them to do it as quickly as possible. Nice. Okay, well, so let me check. What are we at for this? Wait, are you up to an hour? Oh, yeah, that's because you're important. We're 16, 41.
Okay.
What are we at of these people? Oh, they're almost done. At least they're almost done for Endurance 3. What are we at of these? He's almost done for... Oh. The sounds... I don't want to comment on the sounds that they're making.
Okay. So
That's weird. We'll stop that. Let's stop that.
those are full.
Looking for that. Where's that mysterious stranger? Stranger danger. How much time for this? How much time for that? We'll get enough water. Mole rat attack in the bottom room? No one cares. That's why you want segmented room, for example. Anyone who's watching who wants to know why they're segmented. Anything that is not touching top or bottom or left or right will not affect, the room will not affect anything. They cannot travel through these elevators. If it's connected above, it will move above, but it won't move to the right. So it's okay if you want to have double connected like this, but do not have them connected in more than just, you know, above or left and right. Above and below or left and right. That is definitely not something. Yeah, Joker. I don't. Could even make a bat file to restore back up. Rather than that, in case you click the wrong bat file. Will private message me some of this stuff, man. I will. I'll talk with you after a stream. We can talk about it, and then I can spread your beautiful PC goodness to everyone. Especially with the new release of the PC format, I'm sure there's going to be some demand for people, and I know that I'm not going to be the only one that's going to want a backup. Speaking of which,
Okay.
let's save. I don't know if that does anything, but we're going to do it. Because now I'm kind of superstitious.
Okay. So.
Looking for that stranger. I don't think we're going to see him anywhere. See any anywhere? Yeah, we should have enough water. You know what we could do? We could have 3 rooms of water and then double 3 rooms of whatever. What is the water at the current moment? I don't know yet. I just heard him go away. I'm so salty right now. I just heard him go away. Okay, because she is strong enough to be with the men, because I'm having her be a power, and she's actually strong enough to carry our power needs, she's going to get a weapon, compensatory to her station. As funny as it is, all the men are actually in the kitchen. Some Asian guy, some balding guy, some guy named Joshua Lane, one lady, Diane Smith. What? The what?
I just put her and him in the room not even less than a minute ago.
Yeah. Ready for that bedroom. You got him in a nice ass suit and her in like sexy lingerie. I don't know.
What is this game? Propagation or what?
You do when you're fighting constant death. Propagation in the game is necessary. All right, where are my dumb people at? Probably could stand to get some smarts going on, some learning. Where are my dumb people at? Actually, you know what? Let me put, where's my boy? Where he is, Keith. Let me put Keith in there. I didn't exactly need Keith in there, but it's not like we don't need Keith in there. Honest. Serious. We are putting Keith in there. He's gonna be ditching his other responsibilities.
Chris Brown.
Same with Tyrone.
Chris Brown.
Chris Brown. Chris Brown with a little bit of is it a shave? Is it a shaved? What's bald? Or is it a you know, it's shortcut. Shortcut, Kappa. Well, we'll have Tyrone in there, who normally is working this power outlet. We'll have him in there, and we'll have Keith in there. Keith, what are you doing? Keith, get in here. I almost had my boy Edward go down here. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. We got this little guy. Look at this little guy. He's just walking around inside the storage room. Doodly doodly doot. 50% happiness. I guess as a child you cannot be over 50% happiness ever. What is that saying about life? You should never be over 50% happiness. You're not unhappy, you're not happy, you're just kinda meh. Kinda meh. I'm kind of okay. I'm kind of happy. Where are you, mysterious douchebag? Oh, is our dude dead? Dude got it! Dude is wearing his... Oh my gosh, this is amazing! He didn't have any suit, he's now wearing a suit. Look at this beast.
It's like Jose Jones.
I don't even want to talk about it. He's just
The bald Mexican.
supposed to be dead.
Jose Jones, the bald Mexican guy, you know.
Grab that water, grab that stim packs. How many stim packs we got? We got a lot of stim packs. We're good.
Woo.
Gonna make you smarter.
Oh yeah.
I actually really do.
How you say in a medical movies, I am worse nightmare.
Good to know. The DG, good to know. I just read through all the chat. I was trying to make sure I was watching all my corners here. Because as always, I need to be watching all my corners. Where is that stranger?
Oh, there it is.
Good to know. So then, if you Alt F4 out of it, you will get out of it, but you could cause corruption, like was happening on the phone. It does not sound like good deal to me. There he is. Sorry, I needed to get that. Yeah, lateral movement is not as good. You want someone to respond, you're going to have to respond side to side. Aww. Sis. That's my sass cat. A little sassy. I have a cat that looks exactly like that in real life. Sassy.
Let's not talk about another guy. Let's not talk about another guy who's sitting on a suicide mission, got armor, and still alive.
He should be remembered. He's been out there an hour and 3 minutes. I won't, but I could call him back, and he'd actually be kind of like, if he weren't going, like, if his purpose wasn't to die, he'd actually be doing pretty good, because he would have gotten himself a gun and armor and 8 caps.
One mole rat, it's as good as dead. The mole rat has been killed.
That mole rat has been killed. I know, their mission things are so amazing. Oh, crap. I didn't even notice those were done. Herb.
2 more creatures and I get 600 caps.
So these guys are learning down here. This is the main, most important thing you should be doing for your vault, especially as soon as you can actually get it done, is teaching. Like, literally upping your special to make yourself 10 special of whatever. It's going to take a while, honestly. It really is. Like, within this stream, I'm probably not going to get some of these guys done. Because it's going to start getting astronomical. Like, right now, Keith is literally dead to me for 2 hours and 34 minutes. I don't know how long the stream will go, but unless it goes 2 hours and 34 minutes, he's not even going to gain a single point. I mean, he'll gain that time finished, so that when he comes back to the task, he'll still be whatever time left, but he won't gain the intelligence point until that time's over. So, a lot of the times, like I've said before, you basically do this. Hold on. I think I heard the stranger. Where are you? Where are you, stranger? I just want to poke you. No. Just hearing things now. Yeah, I'm just hearing things now.
Nope, I heard it.
No. No. Just hearing things. Definitely hearing things. Okay, he's not there. Okay, anyway. You basically, it's going to become... I know. I had to have been some of the factory. I know. Are you hearing this? Yeah. Goodness, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I could have swore I heard him. Anyway, it's one of those things you're probably going to set up when you wake up, and then check back before you go to sleep. Or the opposite. You know, you're going to go to sleep, set it up. At least that's probably how you're going to have to do it for the earlier ones. For the later ones that are going to take like 16 hours, you'll set it up when you start, like when you wake up, and then you let it go. I'm taking the GOAT exams. It's true though. You're like, what's his name? Keith is actually like teaching, you know, life just couldn't get any better. He's almost as happy. You're like 75 happy. You're just sitting there learning with your overturned hand while he just continues to show this circle and triangle and whatever those scribbles are. The overseer needs you to be smart. We'll see if there's any... Is there any... No? Nothing? No mysterious stranger? Nothing? But anyway, you're going to want to basically have them at all 10s of everything. So the switching will become real. Like, it basically, Vault Dwellers, like important ones that you'll always want Vault Dwellers training in until everyone in your vault is maxed, and then you'll only want new people training in is stuff like fitness because of the fitness snapshot. That will be important. Oh, a small room that no one cares about is on fire? Oh, look at this fire, everyone. Oh, it's so important. Oh, look. Look at all this important fire. Oh, we're losing power. It's so important. We should go battle it. Wait. Did I hear that correctly? No, it's just music. Let's see. I think everything's going so far so good. I can't think of what I want to do next. Maybe increase the classroom a little bit. I can't think of what I want to get started because I can't really. Maybe I guess I'll just save for upgrades. Because I can't make these rooms. I can't make these rooms connected. Otherwise, we're going to get in really big trouble like we did before. You guys are talking about football drills. Cole with the Swift ban. I didn't even see what happened. Paying more attention right now than I am. Whoops. I'm trying to make sure I'm piloting the helm over here and making sure that herpy mistakes like we had before doesn't happen. It's a bit annoying. The PC version has no 2D, which makes it easier to find the stranger. So basically, mobile has an advantage. And we'll be getting more water soon when these people start finishing up. What are we at for this? Are you the one that needs 3? Nope.
She was right up there.
Yep. Like, I think PC goes to 2D when it gets like this far, or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Point being, it gets kind of difficult to find the stranger. I don't think I see the stranger anywhere. But you basically, for the longevity of your crew, you want people training to max 10 endurance as fast as possible. You do not want them gaining any experience. You could even fold it up and pretend this doesn't exist for a little while. Mole rat attack, I'm just going to have to eat the energy loss on that. I'm not going to attack that. I don't want to deal with that. We'll just take the energy loss. It's going to disappear in a second anyway. And that classroom might actually lose power. Nope, never mind. We just got a stipend of power. Never mind. We just got power. Ooh, hello. What were you working on? Ooh, you were working on. Ooh, but you're going to work on this now. Who is in here that's in here for too long? I think it's you. Yes, it is you. Okay, so you're going to trade with her for a second. So you get in there. Yeah, sure. She'll work on strength, whatever. And I think we're just going to flood in a bunch of 2s temporarily. Ruth. I don't remember what Ruth was doing. I don't remember what she was doing either. I forget what these people were doing previous. Maybe they were working on strength. Or not working on strength, but they were producing strength-related things. There's no one in strength right now. Does any booty need to get in there? Alright. What am I doing? I don't want to do that. Ooh, thank you. Okay, what are you? What are you? What is your job? Oh, you're doing good. What is your job?
Oh my god, that scared the piss out of me, dude.
Okay, let's get this fire under control because we don't want it to spread, cause a huge problem. Because it's easier managing when it's in this small room. Technically, they'll have to fight it. Where? You son of a bee! Oh my gosh, I hate when that sound plays. I'd just rather never know that he was there. I would just rather pretend he never existed than know that I missed him. Like, serious. Maybe it is the router? I thought it was the router on my end until I found out it was not my router. It was definitely my company being a sack of garbo. Okay, we're gonna put this up there. You're gonna provide power, and we'll put you up there, and you'll provide power. And what do? You know what? Screw it. You're gonna work up there, and you'll provide power. And what about you? And you're definitely going up there, and you'll provide power. So we'll just do a little bit of power. Keith is kind of walking around with Tyrone down here going like, what the hell are we doing? We're in complete darkness. I think they're going to get a little happy sitting in complete darkness, but that shouldn't be long. Rush at 33. Do it. And they did it! I might run them for one more. I might run them for one more 3-minute session. Because that's definitely enough power. Now Keith is sitting back, standing, talking about football with, I'm writing a new song praising the Overseer. I need to work, oh, I missed that. Vertebrae? Stablemate? Or maybe just 8. Something that rhymes with something. Word that rhymes with goat. I don't think 8 rhymes with goat. Keith, please. Keith, plea. Keith, plea. I don't believe that any of that rhymes with goat. Who the hell? Oh, Dylan finally died. Rip Dylan. Wait, is he? Yeah, he's still counting as 35. Remove. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so now we don't have the threat of death claws anymore. Thank you for that. And now we can actually send a individual into the wasteland. I think we might send Edward Bohm. No, we can't sacrifice Edward Bowman. We're not going to sacrifice him. But if he were to die, that would be rip. That'd be very rip, actually. So I think this little guy right here, I think this guy is going to be our next explorer. Yeah, he doesn't really have a lot of strengths. We'll just we'll just send him out, and if he dies, oh well, rip. Been 2 years since the last time we replaced it. Yeah. Like anything. Oh, this is what I feared. Okay, Keith, I need you up here. Keith, stop teaching people. Get up there. Save our lives. Keith, stop it.
People and save some lives.
Get in there, Keith, and save some lives! My cat, look at my cute little kitten right here. Watch. She even fights during the battle. It's amazing. She just like, yeah.
Wouldn't
Watch. She does some like clawing. See? Look at it. It's so cute. It's too cute. Now they're dropping like flies because of that fat man. I mean, I would too if I were fighting a dude with this crap, this like BB gun bumper sword. Actually, bumper sword does a lot of damage, so never mind. I actually might. Yeah, we can take that. I think we might ended up breaking it down though. I need food. Okay, so actually, let me see if I can get some of these done. I need to scrap. I'm gonna re-roll this. I don't want to deliver 4 babies. I mean, I might, maybe, but it's not worth 150. No, actually, no. I'm just gonna re-roll that. Scrap. I don't know if I need... Ooh, we can scrap that. We'll scrap that for the greater good. No junk recovered, doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna scrap all of those for the greater good. Collect. Duct tape, collect. How close are we? 3 more. 3 more. 3 more and we'll be good. Okay. We'll do it. Screw it. Do it. Oh, so good. Okay, now these ladies and gentlemen need to go back down here and do some perception stuff. If they even do damage, I had 3 pets on a quest and the NPC they were attacking didn't drop in health. Probably not. I think it's just for kawaii, which is cute. Oh, oh! I see you. Ah ha ha! I told you when he's in these top areas, I'm pretty good about it. It's when he's in the bottom areas that I get kind of messed up. Is it only 2 hours? Is it literally only 2 hours? I would doubt that. I do. I would definitely doubt that. But I don't know. It's possible, I guess. Okay, what am I saving for? An upgrade of some kind? Maybe another classroom? I don't need outfit workshop. I could, I guess, use an athletics room, I guess. I don't need a weapons workshop. I certainly don't need a radio. Well, maybe I need a radio, but maybe. I could get a science lab for sending people out, because that's basically good for the wasteland. That's it. You only need 1 3-size science lab, hell, maybe even a 2-size science lab, and then someone to rush it every once in a while to get you up to the cap, and that's about it. I mean, literally, that's about it. Producing enough to make sure the people who are traveling outside have, a third less rataways as they do stim packs is fine. So if you have 15 stim packs, 5 rataways is great. And I believe 25 is the max, so 25 math, 7. I don't want to think about that too hard. Anyway, point being, oop, no raider attack, damn it. Get in there. Keith, we need you to save our lives again. Keith, get in there. Oh, crap. I was not good on my timing because I was paying attention to these people who were just getting up on their endurance. Food! Keith, get in there! Ooh, Keith got in there. Keith did get in there, though. Right at the right time, too. Yeah, I think it's just cute. Can you get unique dwellers from the radio? I don't know. I've never gotten a unique dweller from the radio. I think you can only get the special ones and that from lunch boxes and stuff like that. Ooh, I'm taking that. That's going to be scrapped for that quest. For lots of money. Oh, shit. Keith, get back down here. He's just going to run through. He's going to get attacked by this group right here. I mean, he's running through, but he's not doing any damage. He's losing us some, food? Yeah, we got way too much food. Watch him walk in and get shoot on. Look at him, look at him, look at him. They're already shooting. He isn't even in the room yet. Oh, he falls over dead immediately. Wrecked. Oh my gosh, that was destroyed, if I do say so myself. That was destroyed. Wow. Talk about done. Done and done. Alright, we're going to pull her back up here. I think that's Amanda. Yeah, we're going to pull Amanda back up here. And we're going to put this lady down here. And she's going to steal her surgeon suit and replace her for the moment. You have to craft BOS armor. Can you get BOS armor or power armor in general. Power armor can be crafted or obtained from lunchboxes. Oh, nice. Nice. Did not know that. This is not exactly a storied game or something like that, so spoilers along those lines are fully okay in this. Otherwise, that'd be spoilerinos. But I'm okay with that because this has... Well, I mean, it has more story now because of quests, but it doesn't really have like a... Like, you can't really spoil the mechanic for that. I mean, it's more of like a Minecraft thing, like where you don't know how to make something or that you have to make something to get it. So I think that's okay. I think I have to go to the
Depends
bathroom.
on the version of Minecraft you're playing. Yeah.
True. True.
Because, you know, I'm playing Sky Factory and there's recipes in the game saying, hey, yo,
Well, that's what I was saying. Minecraft is okay because, like, you don't know how to make it. Or that you can make it. But in the case of something else like, I don't know, Fallout 4, you don't want to talk about it. Or this...
Get strangers soon, because we always usually get strangers around the same time. I've noticed. So I just got my news on that.
I'm looking.
You don't have to paranoia about it, I'm just saying.
I'm getting super paranoid about it. No, not even joking. There's nothing technically at this point to do. Hey. Oh! Where? Where? You bitch! Slut? Thank you very much for that, Cole. Goodness gracious, that whore was hiding! Oh, so this whole time he might have been showing up into these. These little, like, I wouldn't even see that. Like, look, like, literally, this is where he is, and both of these. And I'd have to be over here. F that. F that. F that. But it does look like he does follow a pattern. Like, he does show up in very specific places. So, if you know where he's showing up, look in those rooms in those areas. Some items are lunchbox only and can't be found in the wasteland. Can't be found in the wasteland either. To be honest, I'm glad that the fact that you can get these lunchboxes for free, and for that, I think that some items being lunchbox either gives people a bonus, possibly, for buying them, but also someone who's been playing the game enough, kind of that extra little, oh yay, I finally got that, you know, completionist. Because I do intend, as long as I can get this bat file thing working and have a backup, I do intend to have a fully finished vault, hopefully. If I don't get molested to death by death claws and things. But based on what I'm doing is I'm doing the slow and steady wins the race vault. Everyone's training. It's not as glamorous, I think. It's not as flashy as the other ones. But honestly, I don't really think that matters. I think flashy that dies in a fire is probably just that. Dead and in a fire. Crispy. Okay, where is my... Just really quickly making some sweeps, make sure. But if I get a chance to do this more often, and we get random people, every random person we get from the Wasteland, if you're a regular in my channel, we can name a character after. We can name anyone randomly that we find after you, just as I've taken from Monkey's XCOM streams, which was a really cool idea.
What from my XCOM?
The naming after viewers. I don't know where you came up with that,
Oh,
but it was
yeah.
genius.
It wasn't me at all. I had seen other
Liar. He's lying. Don't listen to him, everyone. What he's about to say is completely a lie. And you can't trust him because he's a liar. That's right. So you can't trust what he's about to say because he's a liar. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm going to clear away those rocks just in case I need to quickly expand for whatever reason.
Liar. I'm sorry, guys.
Dirty lines. Shouldn't lie, man. People are counting on you.
That's funny.
But he invented it, and he perfected it so that no one can best him on the field of honor. If anyone knows that, you get a cookie. Cole has all the cookies, so I can't give him any. Cole literally knows every reference that's ever been made. Don't quote me on that, or him on that, because then someone will find some obscure-ass thing, and then, you know, yeah. All relevant references. Not to say that every reference
I think I need
is
this
irrelevant, but,
game
you
in
know.
my life. This is basically XCOM without the aliens.
Yeah, without having to do
This
the,
base layout is literally XCOM.
it's like wrap the fights of XCOM into the actual base part of XCOM, and that's what it is. And with the new Quest expansion, you know, thing that they added, you can actually get a lot of. Ooh. Where is he? There he is. Gotcha, you bass. I'm starting to get in him now. It's because I've kind of.
Monkey's a liar and a scoundrel. I'm also a cheeky fuck as
In the Medline of Science,
Lightning
vessel
so-
room
Lightning
sighting sometimes
tells me
spawns inside
monkey-
there too, and you can only see half of his body. What? Really? In there? Oh, dude, the level. Oh! Tyrone got smart. Yeah. All right, Tyrone, you need to go back to your job because you got smart and
this
shit.
game is amazing, by the way.
I know. I was kind of like, oh, you know what? I just need to just show it off. I was like, ooh, no. I don't want you down.
To the rebellion.
Traitor!
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, I need to like actually get a real swords.
By the way, good morning, folks.
Good morning, folks.
I don't know.
Folks.
I don't know.
Anyone who's folk.
I'm ashamed of myself. I'm sorry.
Shush. Power station. Adam needs to get intelligent. Go, Adam. Go forth.
Go at it. Go forth. You're pulling in some viewers, man. It's amazing.
Yeah, because this game
I didn't
is
think
like
this
quite
game
good.
would be this popular, man.
Well, I'm like the top person on Twitch streaming it. If anyone like really popular got on, I think I would like cease being so amazing. But like I've always said, I'm as good as my viewership. My viewership is good.
Yeah, for sure.
And my viewership is good. Speaking of which,
I'm just surprised at how popular this game is.
It used to be a mobile-only game, and mobile games seem to have a pretty decent fan base. But thanks to this coming to the PC, and I can actually play this on the PC, and thanks to the DG, I can actually probably back this up enough that I won't lose it, and thus be able to play it. It is taking up a lot of my time based on, like, you are not supposed to play this game like this. Like, user warning, this is not how you play this game. You play this game like turn it on, go do something else, you know, turn it on, do all your stuff, get all your stuff set up, you know, check out a few things, and then go do something else. But I am crazy, and I like just no-lifing this, and I actually played it on the phone like that before it corrupted and I lost it. But I still have it on phone. I remade it because I was like, no, I loved it.
I'm tempted to grab this for mobile.
It is easier, I am told, from the DG to get the stranger, which actually requires you to be playing it to get him. But other than that, you can do most of the things.
Alright, bye, Joker. See ya. Thanks for time by.
Oh, he's going? No! RIP! Oh my gosh. No, wait. So they're getting a little stronger than that.
Commit the seppuku because of what he said. Basically.
Adam,
I'm gonna go commit the seppuku.
get it, Adam, children of Adam? No? Okay, I'll leave. I love it. Oh, this guy is just immediately gonna shirk her. Actually, that's Joker. Joker's shooting this woman up. Oh! She does not feel good. Wait, is it going to wait? It's going to literally wait until she walks up to the front to stop draining me of resources? Oh, no, no. Okay, never mind. Goodbye. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do...
I just got back from committing the seppuku, and it wasn't that bad.
No, not that bad.
Wasn't as bad as you would think.
It was pretty bad. Okay, so
Considering
now...
The seppuku.
Okay. There we go. Bowman, nope. You could do with some intelligence. And let me see what you need. What do you need? Nope. You could do with some intelligence.
Anybody play Heroes of the Storm?
I play Heroes of the Storm.
Yeah, but you're busy right now.
I'm streaming right now, yes. But that's, we don't talk about that.
And yes, I'm aware you play Heroes of the
Strom?
I almost said Heroes of the Stream.
Heroes of the Stream, baby. Heroes of the Stream. Someone else is teaching Keith. Keith, I think you need to take up someone else's job. No? Okay. What am I doing? I guess I will give you one of those combat armors, and you...
Vala? Yes, I own Vala. I'm so happy that I own Vala because
You,
it's so
one of those
good.
combat armors. Oh, a fire on a level that doesn't matter? I don't care.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Vala now.
I
also gotta
think
see if,
the stranger...
another video.
No! RIP! RIP on watching the good one! RIP!
Peloton is good. What are you talking about?
Okay, he... Ooh. Where is he?
He's okay. I'll admit, Peloton probably isn't the best player, but I like his commentary.
Got him! Yes! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that's so difficult. But that's the only bonus. That is literally, as far as I can think, that is the only bonus for playing this game literally constantly and not playing it like a come back to it later, come back to it in a half an hour, come back to it in an hour, whatever, is that. But there are a lot of negatives that come with playing it constantly. Like, I think you can get more negative events to happen that you wouldn't have happen. Like, all these, like, burnt fires in different rooms and shit would be destroying my vault right now if it weren't for the fact that I have them segmented like this. Because, you know, IDGAF. Let me...
Cool, Joker, cool.
Let's put, let's build a...
Why do I have a normal horse? The game keeps giving me a normal dang horse.
Smooth. That was the smoothest recover I've ever heard in my life. That was the smoothest recover I've heard in my life to date. That was the smoothest. That was smooth. That was smooth AF. That was smooth AF. Wow, that was. I can't even describe how smooth that was. That was too smooth. That was way too smooth. You need to get out. That was way too smooth. Actually, Tyrone, I think, was one of the first children. So Joker, you got a pretty cool character, actually, story-wise. I think he was one of the first children in the vault. There was a group. Let me actually see who were the first children in the vault. Okay, so everyone is mostly level 20 except for the children, which I believe Jesse Rice is a child. Adam Martin is a child. I know that Adam Martin's a child. I think Rice's father is dead, actually. I think he was one of the first people to die. I believe. And there's Andrew Lane is a child. Tyrone Joker Bush is a child, or was a child. Helen Bush is a child. Drew Bush is a child. And Ethan Sutton. I believe Jordan Davison was a find. And Amanda Bush was a child. So they had actually one of the first children. Good thing to use to be able to find out, sniff out where it is be zoomed in. I find it about two away from being fully zoomed in, so 1 out, 2, oh, okay. 1 out, 2 out, possibly 3 out, but basically 2 out. And you look around at your base, and the sound of where the spawning, I feel like it does give me a direction from when he spawns. Okay, so Dylan is going to be right here.
What's your battle.net, Joker? I don't think I have you. Add it. Yeah.
Okay, Cole is going to take over for half a second. I'm going to go take a bathroom break.
Cool hype! Hype it up! Joker, I was asking what your...
Cole literally managing my vault while I'm gone to the bathroom,
Okay,
and he
hold on.
finds, without the visual, or I mean, without the verbal cue for that the stranger is there, he finds him in the frickin' vault doorway. Vault entrance. I think it's an advanced vault entrance right now. I would highly recommend going to the advanced and not beyond it, unless you're really just rich off your flipping gourd and you just need it. I do, but I don't know what I want to spend that on. How much? Could I get away with selling this? I can't, right? No. Not yet, at least. Okay, maybe. Okay, I actually can destroy that. Amazing. Okay, so that will be where I put my athletics. We can't go beyond this because we went to 36 to unlock this, and then we're going to be training all of my children. They're going to be our super vault people. Joker, I think you were responding to Monkey. Monkey, I believe, was asking you about your battle tag, I believe. I believe that's what that was. Yes, but there are very big negatives to what I am doing right now for playing this game as consistently as I am. Like just playing it over and over and over again, and that the negatives or drawbacks are... Oh gosh, please. I didn't need you to fail. Anyway, the drawbacks are that I don't wait for these to finish. So I don't wait 22 minutes for this guy to be finished to move him to something else. I have to actually wait it out, and thus the resources drain at that rate. But also, I have to deal with the events, and I have to keep my eyes open for all the things and stuff like that, so... And they just double produced, which is perfect. It's exactly what we needed. Are you still getting the Mysterious Stranger about the same time I am?
No, I switched over.
I was gonna say, if you did... Does anyone know how long the Mysterious Stranger is on cooldown for? Anyone? Anyone at all? Yeah, they double produced on that power, so that means that everyone's going to be able to continue staying doing their things down here, like learning. I think that's what all the power people are down in the classroom learning. Ooh, 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 ooh! Got him. Man, I was a little worried there. Not even gonna lie, I was a little worried that I was not gonna catch that. Classroom. And what we're looking for the athletics. Yeah, the athletics room. So we're looking for 600 more. But that is the major bonus about playing it consistently. A, you deal with all the consequences of playing it consistently, but if you're paying attention, you find the Mysterious Stranger, you can make a lot of progress really fast. Need the power to stretch, so kill them quickly. I've found that if it reaches a certain damage threshold, which is when I added this, it reached that threshold of damage, it doesn't allow, it actually kills the new ones from coming in, and thus only have to contend with what it took to get to. Okay, I think we're out of power. Yes, we are. Okay, so now we... Tyrone's going to go over there. And we're going to do this for a little bit, so we can get that power back. We're gonna rush that. No reason to, but why not? Oh, and it actually won. Nice. So we're gonna actually probably power it up just fast enough to be able to get this. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Get that back underway. And Keith can still keep training, because I need Keith to get that intelligence point. Ooh. So as soon as this guy switches over, we're going to switch over to that room and stop him right there. I think that's right there, yeah. Ooh, yes, baby. He's already dead. That's the face of dead. Any Vault Dweller that does that, any enemy that does that, that's...
Is that your mysterious challenger, by the way?
What?
Is that your stranger?
I don't know. I didn't see him. Or I'm not seeing him. Let me look. Nope. It could be what I call the false mysterious stranger. Something in my vault here makes a sound that sounds sort of like it. There we go. Ooh. There he is. The GG. Keep thinking I'm hearing it. I know I just got him, so there's no way. I'm not watching anyone else's stream of this. So, I technically couldn't be hearing my own, could I guess? Let me check. Oh, my sounds are off. Well, we're full on food as much as I need. We're actually recovering on water. I'm not going to count on that because that's not good enough for me at this current moment. Especially since if we had another drought like we did, we would basically just be dead. Or we would be severely crippled. I'd have to be using stim packs for just general health because of the lack of food and water. And in the case of lack of water, we would get to the point where stim packs would not do anything. Because I don't go Radaway, because Radaway is not a that's not a way to fix the situation. Just as using stim packs is not a way to feed your dwellers, Radaway is not a good way of getting rid of the radiation. You actually have to get them water. Because where stim packs might actually, you know, band-aid the situation that you're in, Radaway only gets rid of the radiation, doesn't heal. So you'd need stim packs and Radaway, which it's not a good combo to require. I'd rather just meet the level of food that you'd need and go like that. Okay, we're just going to be building this other little one right here, and then we're good. Oop. Did I hear it? I just think I'm hearing it. It's friggin' paranoia now. Paranoia sets in. Raider attack. Keith, where are you at, Keith? Assign Keith. Keith? Where is Keith? Where was he? Oh, he was in the athletics area. How did I miss that? Well, Keith will be in this fight. Ooh, nightwear! I don't really need it, but ooh! What? Huh, oh. Okay, how much more do we need to get rid of? 3 items. So, let's get rid of the nightwear. Yeah, we don't need to make babies right now. We're fine. And if we do, we'll be more than okay. Okay, weapons. Let's get rid of 2 of these. That should be more than enough. Because if I can count, that's 3. Yeah, baby! Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Everyone, this is the whole reason you've been waiting for.
No one knows when he appears.
No one knows? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go, everyone. This is the time that you've been waiting for. Opening up these things, and they're the best. Alright, here we go. Oh, microscope chunk. It's kind of poop. That's really kind of poop. I'll take 100 caps. Ooh! I will take that. I will take that. Yes, I will. I will take that. Holy goodness. Keith, do you have a better weapon than that?
Right
No,
back.
you do not.
Sorry
Get
about that, guys.
in. Get in here, boyo. Goodness.
I have another replay for you to watch, Cody.
Damn, son. Damn, son, already?
Yeah, you need to see this.
I will.
And if you wanted to, you could even stream it. The replay of it, and with your commentary, that would be amazing.
Yeah, I could do that. Okay.
I don't want to interrupt your gameplay right now, though. So,
well, then we'll make it.
End your stream.
I was just gonna say maybe we'll do that. We'll do it later of. Then
Yeah,
we'll do
I'm
the later
I'm
of.
literally not going to bed until after I come home from work. So I'm gonna be up for the next 12+ hours, and I'm gonna be online. For the
Oh,
next,
nice.
At least 11 hours.
Nice.
So yeah, 11 and a half technically, because it's 5:30 a.m. I work at 5:30 p.m. That's 12 hours from now.
For those people who can count.
Yeah. I do need to go get an oil change for my car.
Oh my gosh, Keith.
Might slap those new stickers on my license plate.
Which one?
So
Which new stickers, huh?
my registration or what? Yeah,
Oh yeah, okay.
Whatever that I was doing, remember? Because I was I almost was late on doing that. The license plate renewal, that's what it was. I got my stickers already, so I'm gonna put those on my car. I need to do an oil change. I'm 1,000 miles over when I was supposed to do the oil change, but that's because I've been busy and slacking off on that.
Okay, so that's two problems in one. That's when a random occurrence of bad occurs right on top of a fire. That sucks a lot. Shaking my head. Just always trying to spit their mixtapes out at me. Oh shit. Damn, gosh damn it, another mixtape, Another mixtape. Adam, I don't really know if you're going to stay that cool. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about Adam. But Adam is going to definitely give me his hunting rifle. Yep. Or give him that hunting rifle. Slowly we're getting everyone armed.
Wouldn't getting an Ethernet wire be cheaper than getting a wireless adapter, assuming he can swing, like, being able to wire it instead of it being wireless? Because I know wiring, like, you know, with an Ethernet wire is easier said than done in some cases. Right.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I am
I'm just saying, wouldn't...
not the. My dad would be better with the.
Well, basically what I'm saying is, assuming he could run a wire
Right there.
from the modem
Yes.
to the computer.
Wire
Would
is
that be
always
cheaper?
better than wireless. I don't know about cheaper. Possibly. I guess.
Because I mean, I don't remember how much I paid for it. Let me go to Amazon quick and compare like wireless cards versus Ethernet
Amazon's done quick.
50-foot Ethernet cable. I believe mine's a 50-foot Ethernet cable, which
Oh.
is just over 20 bucks. Or depending on the version, depending on the kind you get or the brand or whatever, you could pay as little as 15, maybe 10. Whereas wireless, yeah,
Come at me. Come at me, Raiders.
20.
Wrecked.
30.
I'll take that.
This is the one I have, I think. I think this is the wireless adapter I have. It looks like mine, but it might not be exactly mine.
Done deal. Done deal, boy. Alright, let's see what.
You had a 100-foot one, everyone kept tripping over it.
Everyone kept
It looks
tripping over.
like a wire would be cheaper, but no, well, if you're yeah, technically the Ethernet wire would still be cheaper, even at 100 feet.
All the single ladies. Damn it! Come on, Pupper! Come on! You got all the good
Ethernet wire
shit.
is actually strung to the point where there's only one part where it's actually like where we walk past, which is not the. It's technically the front door, but we use like the side garage door instead of that door. We use that door when we let the dogs out, which is the wire that the door that my wire goes by. Every time we use that one's when we let the dogs out. And there's like a rug in front of that door where my wire is actually underneath that. But other than that, my wire is actually completely out of the way.
Spitting more mixtapes.
That time my archer took it.
Took the mixtape.
Yep.
She actually fell for it and took the mixtape.
Yep, she listened to the mixtape, man.
Rip.
Oh shit, that's a ground mixtape. They didn't spit that mixtape, they just...
Speaking of which, I need to get a 100-foot extension wire. Wait. I should see how much a 100-foot extension wire is. Amazon is my friend. Okay, let's see. 100-foot extension cord. Yeah. 100-foot.
Yeah, as long as you have 2 on everyone, you're good. Basically, the more that you have that are at basic competence level for something, like 3 I think is like what I want to count as basically competent. 2 is a filler and 1 is almost a waste, truly. Like, you might get better mileage out of them being out in the wasteland and almost dying, bringing them back half dead. Don't say that to your vault dwellers, but I mean, it's true though. At 1, 2 is not much better, to be honest, and 3 is probably, I would say. Got him. So many times I'm getting him now, and that's where the money is coming. That's that money.
Everyone who tripped over it caused your PC or 360 to fall. It's terrible.
Ooh, no. That would never. No.
Yeah.
That is a no on mine. I would not be making that. That would not be possible. That would not be okay with me. I think I'll make a science lab. The constant mix. The mixtapes. The mixtapes are real.
Well, once you do play HUTs, I could do the referral thing, Joker. Get you some free rewards. And get me one step closer to getting that mount. Which I have 2 referrals already, Cody.
To referral what?
For HUTs. Aston and one other person now.
Nice.
But they're not level 10 yet though. They're at 8, so they just need to play a little bit more. Which it's a viewer actually.
Nice. I need to get my ref link on there. I need to get my ref link on there so I don't, I don't scrub.
Put your ref link underneath your stream.
Okay, so it is increasing. At 4 endurance to go to 5 endurance, it's 4 hours. Okay. Oh, Wasteland Medic. I'll take that.
One that I have. I mean, I can double check which one I have. I don't know 100%, but I think this one that I found on Amazon is the one I have. So it's like $40.
There we are, boys.
I'm gonna check which one I have. So you check your specs again. You go to right-click on this PC and properties. Would that have what wireless card I have listed? No, I think I'd have to go into the wireless. Here we go. This.
I don't know if it happens faster if you're zoomed in, but I certainly feel like when I'm in here, I can hear it.
That one had to go fast. It spit lightning at me.
I haven't been on any of the side elevators, so I know that's not a thing. At least, not that I've seen. They've been on these elevators.
Qualcomm Atheros ARS938X wireless network adapter. Let me look this up. Amazon.
Yeah, when this kid grows up, he's gonna be our explorer.
AR938 X wireless adapter.
Double produce. Yep.
You can get a USB wireless adapter. I don't know how good a USB wireless adapter would be.
I had one. I've had one for a while on my laptop. They're not bad.
Yeah, they're not bad. Okay.
They're just
I
not.
wasn't shit talking. I just
They're
don't
not.
know how.
Well, no, but they're. I'm just saying they're not. They're not bad. They're just not great.
Yeah, I'm gonna how do I do this? Should I just put it in your chat or should I private message him? I'm just linking him to Amazon. The one that I think I have. I don't know if this is the one I have, but I think it might be.
The guy couldn't even fall.
That's a little pricey anyways. Mine is basically
What? Where? Bands?
a
Where?
3-prong.
Oh, of course. I don't
It's
think.
got like with the black like antennas or whatever. Mine has got 3 of them. Mine has 3 black antennas.
Oh my fuck.
Okay, so now we're gonna build not another classroom. What the hell? Oh yeah. Now we're gonna build another one of these.
How does it? Shouldn't be a problem.
Let's be it like there.
Let me just close this and then. Yeah.
Okay, and now
that
what are we
looks
looking
correctly.
for? We're looking for, I guess, a radio station. A radio station. Not really. I mean, honestly, we really don't want much more than this. Just bank it. Bank it and clear rocks. Yeah, bank it and clear rocks. We could upgrade these, but I don't want to do that. Oh my gosh. Again? Keith, my good man. They're assaulting again. Gosh damn. Keith and, like, Edward's got so many confirmed kills. And Keith, his sidekick Keith. Edward and Keith. The two men killer, the two, like, human killers of the vault. They're like the front door of the vault. Which is why you always want your med bay to be the front of the vault. Because A, you want your people who are working in your med bay to be well armed. And B, you want them to be, because they're well armed, they'll protect the front of the vault. And obviously you want them to be, good because, they're the med bay people. That's what they do, is keep people alive. I'll take that. I will take that. Thank you. Like I said, I think I'm just gonna bank now. I might upgrade the vault door, maybe. I'm not certain. I can't think of when it would be that I would want the vault door to be extra fortified, more so than it is now. Like Deathclaws, but Deathclaws you have a next level strategy with, where you basically let them run through your whole vault. You cannot take them on. I mean, honestly, if you've got the guns, yeah, sure, but we're not talking. People don't usually have the guns to kill Deathclaws by the time they start showing up. So we're reaching that, I have all the Bowman kids in the... All the Bowman kids except this guy.
Oh, that sucks, Joker.
We'll probably end up moving this down, which is where that will go away and come back. Double production, so good. Of course, fail at 25%, of course.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna jump into my Discord, because I'm gonna play a game with Silver.
Okay.
So, I'll be back shortly. He invited me to his party where he was playing for match, and I'm gonna give up this for the rest of my life, but... I'm playing ETC at least, so that should improve things.
You're not being forced into,
No, he was like, come play quick match, and I was like, right, I'll give it a shot. But I'm playing ETC because it's my best character. But the thing is, I haven't played it since I got fucking Masters, so this could
well,
be
but
really
you'll
bad.
be, well, you're Master though, so you'll get to Swagtown.
Yeah, I get to Swagtown in, what mount should I rock right now?
Oh, I did it! Oh my gosh, I did it! Hello? Did anyone see that? Hello? Did I just do that? I just did that. I just did that.
Okay, I'm gonna rock that. That's really cool. Alright, anyways, I'll be back shortly. Actually, I'm not gonna pop in there until we get queued, because we're searching.
I just rocked that. I don't want to talk about it. I did just waste a lot of money there, but holy crap, I just rocked that. Wait, do you know what that means, everyone? Do you know what that means? Oh my gosh. That's so good. That's so good. I did that. I'm so glad. Can we just thank the RNGs for that wonderful moment there, because that would not have been possible if I hadn't have gotten as many positive strikes. Here we go. Yeah! Yeah! My man! My man! My man, Mr. Handy! Oh my gosh, so good. Okay, Mr. Handy, I'm going to need you to go out and explore and get us a buttload of caps. A absolute buttload of caps. He literally comes in, he's like, I'm so happy to serve. And then I'm like, go the hell back out. Oh, the door closed on him, so he's even extra salty sad. But I just came in. Your orders are now to leave. Get the hell out of the vault and go find me caps. But I can pick up your power for you or help you burn vermin. No, go outside and get me caps. Okay. Wow, so good. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I could not have asked for better.
Mr. Handy.
How the hell is this train your endurance, your agility? Sitting watching someone punch some mannequin's face while you drink Nuka-Cola. That increases your agility? Okay. Oh, all right. I guess. Okay then. I guess that increases your endurance. Your agility. I'm so confused. What is life anymore? I started getting used to that and just being like, I know what you're talking about, and just being cool with it, because, you know, Mysterious Challenger, you know. Because Paladin OP. Nerf Secret Paladin, please. Kappa. Kappa. Kappa! Oh, Kappa! What do I need for this to be longer? Probably another one of those, maybe. Another endurance hub. Well, let me know when yours procs.
Blackbird, I'm so confused.
What is he saying? Got this game? Yeah, it's you're not meant to play this game. Like, you're not meant to continually play this game at all, period. I warn everyone, you do not do what I am doing, period. Do not do it. You have been warned. I said that. I said it. It's not funny, it's not cute, it sucks. A lot.
Does that mean you have to breed the gold blowers to get more?
Or cut their hair. Or cut their hair in the barber shop. I kind of don't want to be responsible for giving a child a gun, but at the same time I really wish I could assign that gun, that super gun, to that child, because
I feel like saying we promise that to them so when they grow into an adult, they use them.
yeah.
You know, not like a give the child the gun, but that child can use that weapon in their own life.
Peacekeys. Alright, my friend. You take the good peacekeys. Alright, this'll be a slaughter. This'll be a slaughter. Get destroyed. Destroyed.
300 seconds in queue.
900 seconds?
No, only 300 so far.
Didn't I say something like that? Isn't that my broadcast? My broadcast,
Yeah,
isn't it? Something like that?
300 seconds in queue.
This'll be a blast! Oh, I love that little old guy.
So this is the team comp we have for
Batty, Garbage, and Garble?
Match coding. Me, ETC. Silver is Tyrande. And then we have a Nova, Greymane, and Lunar. So 3 assassins, a support, and a warrior. That sounds like it's gonna work at all.
What? Yeah, 1 second. 1 second, everyone.
Okie dokie.
Alright, we are back.
Yeah! Look at that.
What time did you wake up? What time? What time tomorrow? What time you waking up? Work. We got Monday off now, that's right.
Zoe, come lay down. Come on. Come lay down, baby. Zoe. Zoe, hey. Come on, you. Lay down. Come here. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl.
I heard that, but I didn't see him.
Good girl, Zoe, yeah.
I didn't see him. I heard him, but I didn't see him. That's fine. We technically don't need that. I don't even know what the hell we would use it on. What would we use it on? The extra money on? No, we're not gonna craft. Wait, what is this? What is this? Okay, just anything. We probably place a med bay down there, if not another outfit thing. So that was Cole. Cole was going. The kid just comes running through. Just into the fire. Don't run into the fire, you wonderful little goblin, you.
Wow.
What?
What Joker said. My friend thinks I can decode Pig Latin at 4 AM when I'm running a will of not wanting to go to bed.
Low luck is not a liability, though it isn't great. Low endurance, on the other hand, is for absolutely
Great. We just got a game.
certain.
I'm gonna hop over there. I'll be back.
Alright, man. I'll be here. If you guys got any questions, or if you want me to explain something I've got set up while I'm looking for Mysterious Stranger over here and managing events, please do not hesitate to ask. Wrecked. These poor goblins are getting destroyed over here. Getting tons of stuff from them garbagey little goblins. We'll do that. Okay, till we get a power spike back. Let's try this. That worked. Luck, but that worked. Nice, Blackbird, nice. Tell you, man. Enough power to last a little bit. Found one cap. Now that is a big building. So skilled at building magnificent things to destroy. Ha! Ouch. Thanks, Mr. Handy. We will appreciate your lip. Ooh. Okay. Wow, straight across the board, twos. Now that is a good vault dweller. Skillful at nothing in specific, but I'll take that. Honestly, I will take that. Okay. We will take that out. I'll build another elevator down. We're getting most of that money from our luck and our mysterious strangers when we find them. He seems to show up often inside or around catastrophes. Maybe not inside the catastrophe, but somewhere. Zigzag layout. Okay, so the zigzag layout question, to answer that, is the only reason to do that. And this, I'm in survival, which is the hardcore, so just to show that I'm in survival, which means anytime my people die, they die for real, like permanently. The zigzag layout is only in the temporary for nothing that befalls these rooms. Now, normally, let's say this was like a restaurant or something, you could rush it without fear of anything happening to it, because you could just vacate it out to an upper or lower level, and any of the problem, whatever issue, like a fire or radroach infestation, whatever, would just burn itself out. In the case of these, they're not attacked and or they're not part of any of the rest of the vault for if something happens. So like let's say a fire spreads here. It's going to spread to this room next and then this room. And then from this room to this room, this room, and this room. If a fire starts here, it can't spread because there's nothing above, below, or left of it. Same with this one, same with this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. All of them. Now, did that mean you were finished? Yes, that did. Okay, so what do I want you in? And go this way. It does mean it's the farther away from power, means the first will shut off, so you want your important stuff up here. And in this case, it's just a temporary layout for... Oh, hold on. There he is. It's a temporary layout. I will be destroying probably most of this and relaying it out based off of what I have on my non-survival. But if it works out that way, honestly, like if it just keeps going this way for a little bit till I get, you know, a better unmolested sequence set up, then so be it, honestly. Basically, oh, gonna get attacked here, so we'll set these guys. I think that's what we're going to do from now on. We normally fight in this room, but I don't see it doing any benefit from just having massive damage in this room. But yeah, the zigzag layout's for the setup to basically give you the best ability, especially because this is survival, where your guys, you know, your guys permanently die. It gives you the best opportunity to succeed without making it difficult. Because, like, let's say if a fire starts here, you'd get pretty messed up. Honestly, you'd get really messed up. Now we're about to get all these. Collect stim packs. I'll take that. But yeah, it doesn't allow anything to spread. It does require a lot of elevators, which become expensive, but once the investment for the elevators is made, you really don't ever want to take them out. It's very little consequence. And I do kind of believe in keeping this elevator going straight down thing, because without both elevators, first of all, you'd have another space for another room, but you wouldn't be able to travel downward. So I prefer using this elevator and this elevator. Yeah, though you could put this elevator all the way over here, for example, which would be like right here instead, but you know, it is what it is. I think this gives us enough access on both sides. You still have people on this side of the room, you still have people on this side of the room, and yet people in the middle can still access, and people on the far can still access. The only thing that technically is this, but it's not no farther than this is for traveling. Yeah, you can't see mouse. I could switch that. It does take a lot of money, but for this, you want to be safe, especially for what I'm doing. I didn't know if mouse people wanted to see mouse. I turned mouse off, but we can turn it back on. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing a new elevator. And then what are we building? We are building... Science lab? Yeah, science lab. F it. See, now, when this mole rat attack happens, which is a random occurrence because all things like this randomly happen, yes, we are losing power, but we'd have to actually fight these off, and we'll be losing power then anyway. See? Look. And it's over. Gone. Done. Didn't spread upward, didn't spread side or downward, and we lost the least amount of power as possible without instantly killing them, which would require a person in there with a rusty fat man to basically instantly kill mole rats. And trust me, you do not want to try to deal with something like that. Let's see, what are we waiting on? Okay, so we've got Handy out here, and we've got the dog coming in. I might buy 2, maybe. I don't know if I want to do that. Vault is going great. What's going on, Sergeant? Long time no see, brother. So everything you explained was useless. Sorry, start over again. What would you like me to explain over? The zigzag? Like why everything's zigzagged, or what? I'd be happy to explain over any of it. What do you... Why was that about to happen? That's weird. That's a weird, strange glitch. Yeah, Blackbird, like I said, this is definitely not meant to... This was definitely decidedly made for putting in your pocket and not paying attention and coming back to later while you wait for the time things to run off. But I'm playing this, I'm binging this for no other specific reason other than I like it. I like its atmosphere and the way it plays. Otherwise, normally you don't play this like even like 10 minutes straight. I think this is like a 5 or so minute straight game, and then you move on to something else, I would believe. Okay, so what else do we want? I think we're good on pretty much everything. Maybe the overseer's office, maybe, or the radio station. We've already got 1 science lab, and I really don't want more than 1, so we could just use this to clear out for future projects. I don't know if they updated it. I just know that it does look good with my computer, which I'm happy about. I'm looking for that sneaky little... Ooh. Wait, are you done? Room on fire, don't care about that room. More rooms coming offline. Need that power. Probably pull more people from below to do power. Let's actually roll power. Try it. Come on. Successful. That was cool. Let's try this. Okay, cool. Sweet. So that's enough power for everyone to play whatever they want to do. Do you earn cash if you don't rush it? You do if they are luck. If the dweller who is in the room's luck is rolls high enough. I don't know what the roll for it is or how it works. Okay, I don't want these to level, so pull them out of that. Because these are my children. I want my children to be all level 10 endurance because there's... Every time they level, it checks what level their endurance is for how much hit points they get. So I want to keep them level 1 until they get to 10 endurance, and then I can level them and they'll have the max HP. So all of these are the children from different people that I've propagated, and then now they're in these fitness rooms training until they're 10. But anyway, the person's luck, here, let me show this off. Okay, this person has a luck of 4. So every time he finishes a room, it has a chance of whatever the 4 is. I don't know if that's a 40% or what, but basically it has a chance of it being so successful that it makes some number of caps for doing it successfully. You know what, I've got enough stim packs, I can probably rush everyone a little bit, so let's do that. Let's rush everyone a little bit. He's got... I don't want to make people sad, but I do want to get some rush in here. Wow. You know what, I'm not going to test my luck on that again. Yeah. Failing a 25, that really makes me so confused. So we'll get this power. She's gonna fight those off pretty quickly because she's got a fat man. It's gonna stop the incoming ones, so now it's only a couple left. Okay, so we're gonna get you the laser gun back. Try rushing this. Let's not rush that. Let's try rushing this. Wow, successful. Holy crap. Alright, rush you again while we wait for this to finish. Failed again. Okay. Like I said, I've got enough stim packs to rush and fail a bunch of times. How much is the upgrade for that science lab? I don't know. I'm getting to that point where I'm getting less Radroach events and getting more Mole Rat events, which steal a lot of power. They eat a lot of power. I don't know specifically if that was misinformation or not. But they do seem to steal a lot of power. Okay. So we're gonna rush this. We'll rush it again. Doesn't matter that they failed. We're actually getting closer to our mole rat number. And people are gonna generally be getting happier actually from all of the wins that are going on. Okay, so we'll switch this back. Okay, what are the chances? Let's take our buddy here. Put him in here. See what our chances are to rush this. And we'll just rush that a couple times. Actually, let's rush this too. Doesn't matter. Like I said, if it fails, it doesn't matter. And if it wins, we're getting lots of caps. We get caps basically for the cost of... Wow. You basically get caps for the caps similar to the number of what your incident is. Wow, he just effing did the thing. Failure, of course, after all that. I'm calling it a night even though it's morning. I feel like I'm crashing. Have a good one, Joker. Thanks, man, for coming and hanging out. Appreciate you guys all showing up. Holy, you should fertilize the tomatoes and breed more. I don't know if they upgraded the graphics for PC, but I certainly wouldn't mind it. Radroach infestation. Okay. $11.10. Nice. That guy is without power. Rush for 31. We're on easy street, so we can't really fail. I knew that was gonna happen, but that's okay. Oh man, really? A fire? I hate fire. Fire is like my least fun. Don't let him die. It'd be really dumb of me. How much do we have? We almost hit cap, right? No, we are about 10 away from hitting cap. Yeah, fine. I don't care. Alright, what are we going to use this money on? We're just gonna keep power. We're gonna upgrade power, I think. What is the power upgraded to? Higher production, higher storage. Okay. So I don't know if it's gonna be. I think we'd have to rush it. I'll have to continually rush it. Minutes. I think it's still fast enough to warrant using. About 5 minutes. That's close enough. What's the actual rush on that? Ooh, it's way too high. Yeah, we'll just not rush those. No need to. Yeah, we have way too much. We have way too many stims. That's a good thing to have way too many on, to be honest, but we have way too many. What do we need to do? We need to... What are our quests? Pieces, sell 8 pieces of junk. Okay. Okay. 8 pieces of junk, alright. Junk. Okay, so I will sell one of those, and sell one of those, and sell 2 of those. How much did I need to sell? 4 more, so 4 more. That's 1, 2. There we go. That's money. Bam. Upgrade 5 rooms. Now, I don't think I'm going to be getting that one done anytime soon. Because you don't, when you get that, it's actually not that big of a bonus. Because this is not compensatory to upgrading cheap rooms. Rad Scorpion is really a nightmare. I haven't gotten Rad Scorpions. And I'm glad for that, because I haven't even gotten my science lab. I had it right there, but I don't need it. Honestly, I'd rather have medbay, way overly medbay, than pretty much any of the other stuff, honestly. I might destroy and move Armory once more, move it over here, put another science right there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that that's necessary. I know that regardless that you at least need 10 endurance. I don't know if you need the 7+ from that. I don't know. I don't think so. Mole rat, no casualties. Yeah, in a room where it doesn't do anything? Yeah. 12,000. That's beautiful. Ah, there you are. You need to get this. You need to put on... I guess they need it, kind of. We'll just put that on. Get up in there, you sad person, you. Hi, it is Wendy with you. I don't know. It's probably because it's windy. I'll set that. I'll change that. It shouldn't always be windy, but it can sound like it, I know. Okay, where are you, Mr. Stranger? Come on, where are you, Mr. Stranger? Come on. Might need to just sell that whole bottom. Sell this whole bottom row. I didn't do it right in my ideas. I guess I'd just sell that if I wanted to meet the new power constraints. I mean, we're meeting the power, just not great. Yeah, we're not meeting the power greatly, but we're meeting it. I'm okay with that as long as we're getting people like Amanda is working and Heather is working to both be replacements. So in 2 minutes they'll be replacements for him to go do endurance. What's Joker going to be doing? Oh, athletics. That's right. Yeah, Blackbird, that's what I was trying to say, is basically they you need to have people at 10 endurance. At the very least, you need to have people at 10 endurance. I can't say that you would have the 7 endurance thing necessary, and I don't think that that's reasonable to expect that. Why is there so much math in this game? Because it's Fallout. Because it's otherwise it'd be easy and you could do a lot of damage. Alright, where are you, mysterious stranger? Come on. Come out. Come out to play. Come on, seriously. I need some money. Actually, I don't really need money. Ooh, 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 ooh. There you are. Thank you, friend. You know what? Deal with it, guys. I'm not gonna pull the one... I'm not gonna pull the one purifier, water purifier person to come help. You guys, S4, can deal with it. I've got enough stim packs. Hell, even with sending the guy out with 25-8, we still have enough stim packs. I think we'll be fine. Done. But people end up becoming liability if you don't have them at least 10 endurance, and that's why I say that everyone else who isn't your level 1 children or new people who are level 1 that you level up to 10 endurance are a liability to you because they're not going to have enough health to keep up with things. No, you can't avoid leveling them. What's going to end up happening is the people who... The first so many people that you have are just going to be... Basically, are just going to be dead or die off. Like, all these people right here... These people, literally every person I'm showing, except for this person right here, upwards, is going to die. Because they will not have the max endurance necessary by level 50 to be worth much. Like, some of these people are already half of the level, and they're not even, like this person right here, Joshua Lane, is literally got, he's level 25, and he's got 2 endurance, so he's got, like, none of the possible health points that he could have. Did you already level? You did already level. Get in there. Nope, we're not going to mess with that. Mole rat attacks without any casualties, 2,000. Well, with that, let's go next level, because we know that we need that. So we'll go lowest level or unarmed. So that should be enough to cover power. Should. As I say that, those rooms are shutting down. I mean, honestly, you could just go with only fighters needing the HP, but with considering the fact that, like, look, he's taking damage from fire, and unless the fire is a percentage-based damage, everyone is going to need health at some point, even people who aren't fighting. That's too much power to lose. He's getting 3 caps. He's coming back with all the money. I'm basically just going to upgrade this setup. This is all staying right here. This whole setup right here is staying. I might change this to something else, depending, but most likely not. Unless there's a definite good reason. I like the fact that both med bays, which keeping the 2 science people on the top floor, are also the way that we combat taking damage. So you guys are almost done. No one needs to be in here? Alright, Tyler, are you entirely by yourself, man? I don't know. Screw it. Go over there and do that. Oh, wait. There he is. Gotcha, boy. Give me that money. What? What? It didn't give me the money, or it did? Well, I can't confirm if it didn't. Can anyone confirm if that actually gave me the money or not? I can't tell. I'm checking my past. And it's not showing any. My delayed broadcast is not showing me. Either that or it just rolled over before I could see it. Let's see here. What do we got for here? Oh, almost enough. Almost done. Who else do we have in here? Do we have people who are less than 3? No, no, we got pretty decent water workers now. I fear that we need to work some power, though. What is this actually going to cost me? Oh, done. Is that 3? Yeah, it is. Damn. Well, that's badass. Nice. So, power is your #1 most used asset. Then it's water, then food. Pretty much in exactly that order. I would start up another water purification before I would ever start up another diner row. I mean, I used to have it diner row, full water row, full power row, and then another power row. But basically, I don't know, it's going to be one of those things where you have to watch it so you don't overbuild. Because having a full diner row right here, I can tell you, even at the part where I am in the game, a full diner row is not necessary. Maybe to remax what you are missing, but that would only maybe require 1 full diner here and 1 full diner here, but definitely nothing here. I don't know if I want to keep these. I know that I want to keep this because that's an extension of the armory to have 6 people working on the armory, but I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I need that many people working in that. Maybe. Maybe. I might end up deciding that later, but that would mean I need to destroy those both. That one would be less hurtful than that, because that's another 900 that I've placed down and then not wanted there and destroyed. It's like you go back and forth on deciding. The more concise you are with what, you know, you're using for your caps, the better. Can I hear a mysterious stranger, please? couldn't find him. That was suck. Endurance for immune to radiation. I did not know that. Good to know. Oh, I'm getting a glitch. Okay. I was gonna say, what? That is not how much that is. 42 minutes for that. No. No. Let's see if I can hear any mysterious stranger. I might end up getting rid of that bottom floor because I don't want that power constraint. I'll take that down. I'd rather that at this point. So let's save this because it's giving me a timer bug. We'll save this and go back in. It's giving me a timer bug. I don't know why that is either. Let's see what the actual timings on this stuff is. 2 minutes, 45 seconds, and 2 minutes. Okay. That's a lot more reasonable. I'm gonna probably want to upgrade that. Oh man, it's so much money though. What are we having problems with? Water. So we'll upgrade the water ones. And then we'll upgrade these endurance rooms. Busy? That's Tyler talking to Joker? Nah, not really. Achieve perfection. You could leave the vault and go claim any kind of building. I retarded on that. Could not read that. Another vault. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This will be a quick kill. I'm not going to bring either of these ladies, any of these ladies for that matter, into this bloody back and forth. So we're low. We're not too low on supplies, but we're lower. And that should be it for that fight. Gotta get lucky with gotta juggle a lot or get lucky with a nice box opening. So why basically you want to reroll if you don't get a great lunchbox opening for when you first start your vault. You want to re-roll your vault, destroy your vault, and start over again. You can do that infinite amount of times, and trust me, that'd be much better than failing months down the road, or hell, even couple hours down the road. You can buy a. You can always spend money towards it, but I would not recommend doing that. So we're almost to the amount that we need. Okay. Did he say something about Facebook? Did he? Okay. Yep, keep running out of power. That is why you definitely want to have more power and people working power than you have anything else. Now, don't go crazy with building the buildings. The buildings are only capacity and production. What you need is you need people actually running them. Okay. Alright, here we go. Another fight. This is why it's good to have a big medbay production, because you won't run into problems. I'm gonna stim him anyway. Ooh, yes, enhanced 44. Yes. Yes, sir, I will take that. Die, please. And, sure, I'll stim her too. We're getting low, but that's why I'm not too worried because we've got our two guys here. I think both are working on. We'll put them together. They'll work together faster. Let's put him over here for a second, see what this rush looks like. Yeah, we'll rush it. Oh man, why he have to fail? Why he have to fail? Okay, so this guy's got all of our stems and this. How happy is he? He's probably pretty happy. Basically have to have someone who's smart. Either get lucky and roll someone like this, where you got them from a box, or as soon as you get a classroom, get someone in there and get someone intelligent. Or devote a couple of people to the med bay. That's not a bad endeavor. The med bay is important. And the higher you have, the quicker you'll get med bay. Which truly is a big deal. What's this guy? I guess we got enough power. 7 minutes and 10 minutes. I don't think we have anyone working on strength. Do we have anyone who needs strength? Special strength. There he is. We do actually have some people who need to be working on strength now. Okay, so let's get some people out of the watering plant. Restaurant? Sure, why not? We've got enough food for the moment. Water filtration, sure. Come on, go down, not up. Okay. Really, game? I think that's it. I think that's the only bottom of the strength barrels. Yeah, that's the only bottom of the strengths. Now let's see what we have to do to... Armored vault suit? Anyone? Now let's try that and see if that's enough. That might be enough to hold out while two people from the cafeteria bulk up in some strength, and two people from the whatchamacallit, from the water filtration get some strength. You gotta basically remember you always want... We're gonna upgrade this. We might end up upgrading this too. Hell, we might end up upgrading all of the productions except for this med lab. Maybe the med lab, maybe. This one is important to have. The med lab closest to the front door is always good. Gosh, what is he now? He's like Tyler or something. Arthur Bowman. He is 50% happiness, even though he's fairly happy. Not bad. Not bad. So, let's see. This is good enough, I guess. Do I have any quests to break stuff down? Collect pieces of junk. Flip, that's a hard one. If you go after it by breaking things down, you can get it quick, but at the same time, you can get nothing. Like those. We'll keep those 10 millimeters. We'll keep those two. I'm gonna collect one piece of junk. That's not bad considering what we would have gotten for them anyway. Like 10 caps or some stuff. Some stupidness like that. We'll just let it spread. Depending on how long... It looks like that's going pretty fast. Damn. I really wish we'd gotten more stim packs, though. We need to get lucky on stim packs. Otherwise we're going to run into a crisis. That's just going to start roaring up again. Nothing you can do about it either. That's going to spread over here, and then they're going to fight it. And hopefully 6 people can fight it quickly. Quickly enough that we won't have to get into trouble. And this is why, if they had more health, but they don't, which is really sad. Okay, well, that tells us what we need to be doing. Not be failing that, I'll tell you that. Why? Why are you failing that? It's important that we don't. I don't know how long it takes for the kids. We'll just live off of not having... Goodbye, cruel world. There's nothing I can do about that, honestly. And if stuff like big major fires happen up here, or whatever, we'll just have to deal with not... Raider attack? Really? Really? We're not going to move for it. We're just going to take these two guys, take these two men. You sluts. Wow, assault rifle. Said I wasn't gonna move, and I moved, and that cost me. Oh well. What should we have left? None. Well, that could be dead right there. If it doesn't get less grim really quick, we could be dead right there. But there is something that is a big bonus on our side. So we have a secret weapon in this, otherwise we are going to be in really big trouble. And the secret weapon is save, menu, next. We'll go here for a moment while we let that not die in a fire. There we go. That's not good. I mean, it's, I guess, better because this one's got 3. What are these, 3? 2s? Yeah, but they're covering a big power station. I don't know what we were supposed to be grabbing. I think we're supposed to be hanging out for... Oh, I guess we could have created that a while ago. Maybe we're going to create a weight room? I guess we don't need anything other than like a weight room at the current moment to make sure everyone gets, you know, their Wheaties in for the day. I think that's how we'll do that. Can't exactly hide Mr. Stranger. I think this is what we're gonna do. It's not like these things are gonna need that much damage to die, but... Wait, how much do we have? Oh yeah, we have enough space. What the hell? Acting like we don't have enough space. We have plenty of space. Need that from you. Because we don't have enough guns to go around right now, so what we do is just revolve around what needs a gun at the moment it needs it. Get rid of crap guns. We know what a crap gun is by the fact that like 3 is the least amount of damage we need, or that we want to see. What the hell? Make 4 friends in the wasteland. I almost want to... We'll just do the bald one. Sell guns or outfits. Thank you, video game. Do we even have ones that we want to sell? Not really. But we will soon. I'm trusting that we will soon. That's still worth 100 caps, along with whatever we got in the way of caps to begin with. What is it to build another one of these? We'll build a med bay there. We could build it there. I'd still rather it there. I don't know what we would build there. Not sure, certain yet. Okay. Technically, I want to count 3 as the minimum of what you should have as a weapon, but then again, technically putting anything that does more than fists, but not less than fists. Things that do 0 are okay if the high is way above fists. Like there's a pool cue I have in one of my saves that does like 0 to 8. That's worth it. Things like BB guns are almost never worth it. Like even like enhanced BB guns that are like 0 to 4 or 0 to 3. No. They're just not, they're just a liability. It ends up costing you. Okay, so we'll wait on that. Okay, we'll go to the next one. We got 27 dwellers and 8 rooms. I don't know what the other one's gonna go. I didn't even think about that. I haven't been balancing the intake. Yeah, your BB gun can be good. Yeah, just come in. It's gonna take you a little bit, friend. Athletics room. Okay, let's rush this. Ouch. Like, they can't fail that. Well, proving me wrong. What am I doing? No, upgrade. Gosh. Typically having one really good weapon will be good enough. What do we need though? Sell one outfit. Level up in the wasteland. Find a mysterious stranger 2 times. Okay. I don't really think he has much place to hide, so... Let's see what we got. Outfits. We'll get rid of that. What was it? Sell or... Sell. A little bit of extra money. Not like, oh my gosh, ridiculous extra money, but a little bit of extra money. Nope. I don't know why we're having that much problem with food when... Okay. That's much better. Thank you. Not going to have that much problem with power. The food I'm going to remedy pretty soon here because we're going to go into weight, athletics, and armory, which means it's going to be... The weight room's going to be power, then the athletics is going to be food, then armory is going to be water. Even though technically, although it would probably be greater need for food, there seemingly in every game I've ever played, it was always a greater need for water. We'll watch it right here. So 2, and it's actually taking less water. Go figure, it's taking less water right now. That took 2 from there, and no, it's taking equal. Huh. Okay. Something I don't know. That's strange. It's windy. By the way, sorry for the wind. My fan stuff's been off for hours since I started streaming, but there is a lot of wind outside. Oop, there he is. And I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. We'll, you know what, we'll just upgrade this because we're not getting enough production out of it and it's costing, you know, and they're wanting more food, so find more food there. There you go. We built an extra piece for water treatment. Okay, that should be save menu. That should be enough time for our main save. Let's go to our main save. Okay, perfect. We have more of that. Minutes on most of the food worker, most of the water workers. How agile are these water workers in case they needed to be... I guess temporarily she can go down there. Temporarily. We do have enough water. Temporarily. We're going to save up for another upgrade on this one, then we're going to upgrade that one. We might actually upgrade the food first, because we did upgrade one of the water, and we're actually getting enough water. Ooh, hello? Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Mysterious Stranger. Ooh, what did we learn? Oh, we learned just enough to be smart. Thank you, Amanda. Amanda, I'd kind of like you to specialize. But I know that's not gonna happen. Let's see. What? Well, 30. Well, 30. That's enough food for a little bit. What do we got out here? Okay, so we've got him doing fine. He's getting caps. Vault doing, returning to the vault. He's coming in 2 hours. I said that I would not be here for this, but I've been streaming so long and I just keep going, so I guess apparently I might be there for that. He's only been exploring the wasteland for 48 minutes? Huh. I could have swore it was longer. I'm just, it's just slipping. Even on a one room, it's cost prohibitive. That might be worth the 2.25. It might just. Okay, you will be done. I don't know if I want you guys to return to active duty yet. I want you guys to get better at smarts in case the call ever comes. Charisma, just the act of children making are going to be slow on. I don't really think it matters at this point. I really don't know why charisma exists. I mean, I know because obviously for the children, making of the children and radio. But honestly, I don't know. I mean, it just feels like it doesn't really have a place in the vault for something. I would like there to be more of a direct use for it. Maybe there's something I haven't gotten to yet, because I haven't gotten to the complete end game of this yet. That's possible, yeah, making better friends or whatever with people out in the wilderness or whatever. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's true. There he is. Thought I heard him. I almost kind of didn't believe myself on that one. I was like, no, no, no. He's not there. What were you originally for? You were perception. You were a perception person. That's right, Jessica. Getting the basic weaknesses out of your followers is another big bonus at one point or another. Something you definitely want to do. You know, I failed so many times on that, I almost feel like it's kind of wrong that it's failing me on that. I feel like I would like it to just pass me on that. It kind of sucks. Taking long enough, you know. I mean, we could always back out again like we did and play one of the other ones, but I just want it to work. I mean, I don't have to rush it, but it's gonna get it done and get the money for it and everything. I say you can't fail this. You never fail that one. Let's go for a 41. Yeah, it was unrealistic, but whatever. He has the guns to annihilate anything. They should be quick then. 10 minutes is not much to wait for. I shouldn't have anyone else lower health, right? Everyone else... Oh, Amanda. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Amanda. Why is she hurt? She almost died too. What the heck? What's everyone mysteriously half dead for? What's that about? Well, I mean, we got good food. Or as food as I can get. Anyone else who's not... William Martin and one other person who's lowerish health. We don't have any stim packs. Damn. That sucks. That's not fun. Oh, and they're coming with better weapons too, aren't they? Cute. A laser gun now, huh? Okay. Upgrade the restaurant. Thank you for the money. That will go towards the other one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I know we're working on it. We just upgraded the food production. We're working on it. I don't know if there's any endgame like super duper ridiculous raider mode, but I know that they do get harder. I know that your equipment gets better and so does theirs. You just gotta roll with being better, faster, stronger. Kappa. Now suddenly we need food, as if we had a food problem suddenly, like the delicate balance, you know? What's shaking, bacon? What are you, 12? You both were at one point. Both of you weren't not too long ago. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to live without stim packs for a little bit. I don't really want to abandon this save to go play something, go play another one of them, and I don't really want to wait. Do we have anything that's a multi-agi? Technically, this needs to go in Agi, so go do that. Okay, we might, if we get another something like that, we might actually have to go to a different save. The fact that I don't have a huge food store means that her healing is very slow. What were you doing that you were getting levels? Because now, Rachel, what's up, Game Boy? Now it looks like you have to stay outside. That's going to screw up everyone's placement, but it's much safer. Oh my gosh, I was wondering when you were going to come back.
We won 3 quick matches so far.
Maybe.
So I suggested we play on rank, so we're queued for on rank right now.
I was going to say.
In here and see what you were up to, though.
I was kind of. I'm happy to hear your maping face, but I was kind of missing co-casting with you because
yeah, I know.
It's not like there's more to talk about because you don't maybe know as much about it, but I do enjoy your commentary, especially occasional "what the f is that" moment.
Yeah, the communication is important with Heroes though, which is why I'm not staying in here.
Yeah, no, I totally agree.
Especially when it comes to quick match and unranked. Like, if it was versus AI and it was a beginner status, then it's like, who even gives a shit if we can talk, because we could type. We could sit there and type for, you know,
dude, you could sit there and AFK, yeah.
If the game wasn't anti-AFK, we could AFK and win.
Yeah, beginner is sad how easy it is. It's very, very, very.
Never tried beginner. I don't think I want to put it any lower than veteran at this point. Unless I'm playing with a new player, then I will put it lower than veteran, but only down to adept.
Can you remember that though? Can you remember the days when you literally only played adept?
I was like, I'm not fucking playing vet at all unless.
And then now you're like, I only play elite. We'll go to veteran if feel like it, but don't feel like it. I'm just sitting here like, I was literally like standing right there. That's right, standing in my chair, not sitting, standing in my chair at the moment when you were like, yeah, I can't do that. And I'm all like, you can do that. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Just come with me. We're gonna get there. And then we got there, and now you're like there. You're like,
I'm
what were
running with
those?
Silver, and then 2 guys that are rank 5 silver and in ranked.
Oh wow.
And then we had a 5th, but he dropped after the first 2 games, and we got a random, and we just crushed.
Wow.
The first game that we played, the Rhaegar, the
Damn.
enemy team was level 4. He was feeding so hard. So a lot of the
Ouch.
reason we won is the first game is because of a feeder Rhaegar,
Ouch.
and I played ETC all 3 games. I got this full wipe. Was it a full wipe? It was an almost full wipe on the last game we played. No, it was the second to last, or it was the middle game out of the 3. We got almost full wipe because I
Wow.
slid into they clumped up. I slid in, moshed, and we killed everyone there. There was only 1 person missing. It wasn't a full wipe.
I'm so not surprised by that.
And
You
on
have
top
practiced
of
that quite
Gul'dan,
well.
We killed Gul'dan, and he had the talent that made him add more time to his death timer. So he had even longer death timer than everyone else.
That's why I was like, you do that only when you know that you won't be punished badly
And
for
when
it.
there's an ETC, and you know he has Mosh Pit, and you see the Master Skin, don't take anything that increases your
You do
death
not.
timer.
Yeah, you do not want to be dead for as long as that will happen.
Because you will die, especially if you're we had 20 to 30. I had 30 assists on that match.
Wow.
On the first game we played, Towers of Doom, I was like,
Kind of dumb. Oh, you played Towers of Doom. And let me guess, you just stomped the shit.
Rhaegar on the enemy team, and I'm
Stomped the shit out of them. I know.
I have to show you those games, not because we won, because of the way the matches went as a whole. You gotta see those games. So yeah, this queue for unranked, 500 seconds, and it's not the first time we've done the queue. We've canceled and restarted a couple times.
Oh my gosh, we need to get those health packs because this is gonna get really, really, really very bad for us.
So I suggested we play unranked because I want to do. That means I won't get ETC though. That almost guarantees I won't get ETC unless I'm pick. Or second pick. Second/third pick. And then they ban Kel'Thas.
Lab coat. Oh my gosh, lab coat. Hold on, sorry. Oh my gosh, lab coat. I needed lab coat so badly. Lab coat.
So I'm gonna pop
Ghost.
back in mine and talk to the guys a little bit more while we're. But if we're sitting in here queue for another 2 minutes, I'll be back. Because I want to talk to you still, so.
Okay. Bitch, go down. Thank you, MBG, for the host. I will take that. Lab coat, man. I will take that lab coat. Please show me what that looks like. That beautiful number. 2 minutes left. I could take that. Or probably could keep those. Oh, 49 seconds. Oh my gosh. What does a rush look like with the 2 of them in there? Because they're better now. Ooh. I don't know about that. 39, not high enough. Close. Intelligence. What do we got for intelligence down here? No one's finished anything. Boom, 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 boom. Shut down the classroom again. Nothing I can do about that. Keeping it as powered as we can keep it. Not bad. Try it again. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm taking that. Alright, now we've got enough to spend on making sure we've got healthy people so no one dies. We've got enough. Keith definitely needs one. I just heard. What were you, Rachel? What do we need to do for this? Collect pieces of junk. Deliver baby. I need to re-roll that. And then survive 20 mole rat attacks without casualties. Well, honestly, that's not really all that bad. Got distracted, but sadly I'm off to bed. Take it easy, NBG. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, I'm not going to get hurt by mole rat attacks, honestly. Like, truthfully. I'm really not. Like, I kind of welcome that. Making a lot of caps. Not hearing anything yet. Okay, what are we struggling with? I mean, we've got enough. Really? Kill 'em, boys. Clocks. He hasn't used any of those. He's got 56 caps. He's 2 hours out. Love it, he looks like a lab technician now. He sort of looks kind of like a Nazi. Kind of, I don't know. Maybe it's just my brain. Collect wasteland gear, sure. Clear that body out. How much? Rush. Do it. Yep, I could take it even if it didn't. Now, honestly, a lot of the why this got down to needing me to rush and all that kind of stuff. First of all, when I upgrade this, I won't need to probably do that. Second of all, I added 25 from my entire stash. That gives you really low amount of what you have left, which is why you want to have that higher storage. But this is going to make him last for billions of years. I believe he's just going to... I think he's just going to die. I believe. I mean, I could probably get him before he does, and no. Before he does. This guy's never going to die. I don't know. He's not going to die. Not my game. I possess neither a shirt nor skin. Yeah, he's never gonna... He's just gonna get crappy little tiny amounts of them until he gets out there. And the longer he goes out, the more caps he'll get. But he doesn't have to worry about... He doesn't pick up anything other than caps. And the farther and longer leave him out there, the more caps he'll get. He's... Honestly, this is something that you want to get more on a free, because then if all else fails and, you know, all your dwellers die and all that stuff, you'll basically be able to use your hold on. Okay. I need to upgrade this. And then how much is this? Screw it, why not? Both of those are fine. Higher storage values are great. Higher storage, higher creation is even better. When I rush it, it will be like no one's business. Maybe upgrade that or upgrade that. What would I upgrade that for? 6 more dwellers? I could deal with that. How many do I have? 34? Okay. I might just save it to do these now. Because I've upgraded all those rooms that I need to use. Food, power, all that shibble. Again? Literally again? Okay. Well then, shitting on them again we shall. I could just save up the 2,000 and put it on the door. What's up? You sad? Sad you died? Oh, rip! So basically, yeah. Basically that. This is coming back, yeah, coming back powered. Yeah, well, no duh, no low water supply. I mean, have you seen these fires? I'm just messing around, but these fires are kind of devastating us. I have to evacuate to the lower floors. Should have just done this, but I didn't want the loss in power. It's going to drain some water, some food, some power. When this final room is done, then everything will go back to normal and everyone will re-release. It's not worth it. I don't think. There we are, full. Why the camera? Overseer, I guess, but really? I'm gonna let that go for a moment. Oh, man. I'm gonna cut it sometime soon. This has been like a five and almost a half an hour stream. Who's this? Oh, Judy Myers. Kind of look like Piper. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. We will make a weight room right there. Trying to find out who I want to take. Who I want to take one for the team. It's gonna probably be someone who's low luck, low stats. Low luck. Let's go low luck. Low luck, low stats. Low luck, low stats looks like Jason Baker. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Give him the best gun we got. Give him the only animal we've got. Send him out. And I'm off. Okay, so they're gonna ransack this a little bit, but it's gonna be whoever shows up. There you go. Shooting raiders. Only 3 raiders. Ooh, collect a lag coat. Yes, I will take that. Die, please. Thank you. Money, I will take money. We'll put a agility one over here. What is he? He's just gonna... I'm just gonna let him go. We'll just let the dog bring back the stuff. I think that's how we'll do that. I don't see any mysterious stranger visits. What's up?
We lost.
I could tell you came back really quick. Really quick.
We got the first 2 Immortals, barely pushed with it because they had a really good team comp. And then
pooped
they got
on?
the third Immortal, and it went bottom and they just pushed bottom into core.
Ouch.
Yep, and I'm a really shitty butcher when it comes to PV, like, against real players.
Well, because you
So
gotta
it's my
you gotta
second
be
butcher loss.
you gotta be really your positioning is
Second
extra
butcher
important.
loss. Yeah, because no one else was doing it, so I went to split push with Butcher. Well,
Even though he's a champ hunter. That's what he does, is hunt champions.
Yeah.
Or
and then they had
heroes
a
or whatever.
They had a fucking Diablo, and that's like my nemesis when I'm Butcher or ETC. Out the gate, they picked their first 2 because we got first pick, so their first 2 picks were Sylvanas Abathur. It was Battle of Immortal, by the way.
I wish they could keep those clothing.
So they had Sylvanas, Abathur, Diablo, can't remember the last 2 for some reason. Malfurion was their healer, and then I can't remember the last one. And then we had Li Ming, Butcher, which was me, Nova. Did we have Nova? I think we had Nova, yeah. Can't remember half of our team either.
Can't remember half of anything. I think you got mind raped.
We had a Vexar.
You had a Garborar.
Man.
Garborar.
It was me. I was, you know, I was feeding. I mean, I think I had the most deaths.
It's because
the Diablo kept flipping me around into his team, and then I couldn't get out.
yeah.
So
You just needed to be assassin. Did you roam at all?
I was, no. I used
Yeah,
to push.
Rome basically is your main friend for
Yeah.
for Mr.
I mean,
Man.
they had stupid push power because of fucking Sylvanas.
Oh, that's fun.
Stupid push
Oh,
power.
that is really fun. I love when they have like a Sylvanas. That's so fucking cute. That's cute on another level. Gosh, I wish I could get a pet. I don't know how my brother gets all these
It was
pets.
a good game. It's just we weren't able. They had the better team count.
Oh, it's got to be from lunchboxes. Fuck me,
No, I was
man.
playing, Heroes of the Storm, Blackbird.
Oh my gosh, fuck. Fuck me, gosh damn it. There's nothing you can even put on that will help,
It
right?
was a good game. It's just we got shafted in the draft because they banned ETC, and I was like 4th pick. Like I was the
No.
4th one down. I was also leader, so I was banning.
That's just so shitty, I can't.
I hate being so far down, so then I can't get my ETC, and then it's like part of why we won those games is because I was ETC, you know?
Is it really because you couldn't get it, or?
They banned ETC before I came up to pick because it was unranked.
Yeah, but did that cost you, like, did they actually, like, do the things?
What?
Like, did they actually get it and snipe it off on the whole 9 yards before you could even get to it? I mean, that's just...
Yeah, they did. They banned ETC.
That is
before I came
so...
up to pick it. The
That
enemy
is-
team banned ETC because I banned. I was first banned. Or no, they were. Sorry, they were first banned, and they banned. Shit, I can't remember who they banned. And then I banned. I banned Kael'thas because obviously that's an obvious ban pick. Unless we were gonna take Kael'thas first because we had first pick. We took Li Ming first pick.
Gosh. Damn. Damn,
and
damn.
And then we got Li Ming and.
There's no good picks here.
They basically banned ETC just before I was able to pick.
Wow, that sucks.
Second ban came up, and their second ban was ETC also. And then I can't remember who I banned either. I don't think the replays show bans either, so I won't, unless I ask them who banned, because I didn't stream it or anything, you know.
Yeah. I don't think it does that. It's
Abraham
possible.
Washington, level 27. No, it doesn't. It for sure doesn't.
Abraham Washington, level 27. Really? I need more
But yeah,
food.
we had some really fucking good. Oh, Pony Island is only $2.99.
Yeah, I already got it. My friend got it for me. I don't know
that
what the
worth?
hell it is. I don't know what the hell it is. I have no clue what the hell it is.
I was seeing a playthrough on it a while back.
I don't know what it is.
I would pay good money to watch you play that.
I would pay myself good money to get out of the bad
It's like
situations I
paid
put
good money to
myself
watch
in.
you play Dark Souls. Paid real fucking good money to watch you play Dark Souls.
I still gotta get in and finish 2. I mean, I like 1. I really digged 1 and finished 1. But the problem with 2 is that it's so segmented. Like it it's gonna take us getting together, and I don't think. Huh? Hold on, I can't. There's just so much rushing. What now? What were you saying?
I was saying, like, you could easily play Dark Souls 2 without me if you wanted to, but, you know, I know you want to play it.
I was digging it with. Oh man, that's just not. That's man.
Well, let's get back on playing Dark Souls 2. I'm really down for it. Continuing from where we left off and everything, like, it's fun. The main reason why I think we stopped, and I think you will agree with me, is, you know, reasons. And I'm not gonna say out loud.
You could Discord me it.
You should.
Discord me it privately or something. I'm just not even. I can't even. My brain is just not even there right now. Brain is not even there right now.
I messaged you.
Okay, give me 1 second because I gotta get this done or whatever. I gotta get this finished. I guess I can put that on someone. Who would I put that on?
Okay.
This guy. Who else is important to my cause? That's okay. 3 and what? 3 and 3.
Where's my phone? There it is.
Oh, it has to go on a guy, I believe. Yep, it does. Minions outfit. Alright, there you go. Fine. We're just gonna have to deal with the food that we got at the current moment until we can upgrade more. We'll just save this and go back to our main save. Retort to your Discord could be possibly.
That's
I can't,
my guess.
I can't remember perfectly. It would probably be. Okay, what? I'm dying. Somebody help me. You're literally the guy making the stuff that that's gonna help people. So get in there and get that shit together. Like, get in there and get that shit together. Okay, 1 minute. I think we can wait 1 minute in game. As far as energy goes, we really need to get energy. Really need to get energy. I don't know what we added. The added energy. Oh, probably the clinics, the upgraded clinics. Gosh, man, I don't want to take out this clinic. First of all, because I spent a ridiculous amount of money on it now. But more or less because A, it's storage, and B, I can use it for multiple stim packs, creation. Oh, man. I do not want to do that. And depending on... I need these guys to finish, and when these guys finish, then we can rush some power and see if we can get power. Okay, so...
Anyways, how you guys doing?
Doing pretty good as far as I can hear, or see, or do, or whatever.
I'm glad to hear that. Seems like everybody's pretty chill.
Having a good old time. Having a good time.
I'm probably gonna go over to get some food once the Chinese place opens up. I'm hungry. It's still like 3 hours away, so I might make some food before that. Yeah. So,
I just need things not to fail. Alright, do this power. Nope, and it failed. Fuck me. only have one stem for this to work. Alright, well, now we have one thing left to try, and that is rushing this at 19. We can take that. We have 8 more now. We can take a failure on that. We have 8 more. 8 more stems. Whereas before we didn't have, now we do. Okay, so do this now. Go over here. Russia 19. Rush on almost 30. You got it. Okay, so for 15, we have 15 minutes, and we have 14 stems to last that long. I think that's enough time, honestly. I think that's enough time. We're getting to the point where food is shutting down. That's how little power we have. Like that's how much power we are consuming. We have to keep food online because food is, you know, literally like our lifeblood right now. Okay, so I got enough power, more at least. Keep that going. That's gonna keep us alive. We're gonna stop right there at that door. What would I need to upgrade? How much time is that? And the rush is 40. How much time is that? And the rush is 44. Is there any other shirts that provide strength that are not being worn? None. Okay. Desk fan, good. 2 10mm pistols. Desk fan, fine. Outfits. Nice. Not bad. Ooh, 2 things. Nice. 6 of 12. What is this guy at? Oh, he's doing better. 59 caps. You're almost home. We just need water. I mean, we need electricity. Do we have anyone that's a water doer? Oh, you are a water doer. Get up here. You're down in the darkness anyway. Put this on. What are you? You're sort of water. You know what? You'll come back up for water anyway. I don't care. What do you do? You are a non-specialized individual.
How deep can you go, by the way? Can you just keep going down?
This is how deep. So I'll show you. This is the top, and this is how deep I can go.
I just gotta wait because of the delay. But
Yeah, you'll see. You'll see it. You will see it.
That's the top, and that's the bottom. Oh, you're only like maybe halfway down?
Maybe.
Yeah, you're like 45%. You're almost halfway.
Maybe. 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 Maybe.
As far as your elevators go, I'd say 45%.
Probably with the elevators, yeah.
With the
but-
elevators, I'd say 45, yeah.
But considering full-blown rooms, I'd count the classroom, which is the intel room, as like the bottom. The only reason I even have an armory here is because I couldn't put 3 armories without connecting a room. So. Okay. I really need less power consumption. And I wish I could see how much power is being consumed. Or just win a few, win a few rolls of the power dice, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, the classrooms are working, which means the athletics room could come under power. I have everything of these upgraded to literally as top as I can get it, as far as I remember, and it's still giving me hassle. Food is fine. Let's check food to see if food's still moving at the same rate. So this should be 155 if it's moving at the same rate it was. It's not. Apparently it's moving at 2 now. Okay. Let's check that again. Nope, see? That's still moving. The water is still moving at the same speed it did before, where it's costing it a lot. I need to get some more power. Technically, we're just going to stagnate now. Because that's like really honestly all that we can do is at this point is we can't really build anymore. We can't get any more people because we won't be able to handle the increased cost. So we're just going to stagnate, clear rocks, and upgrade rooms. That's it. Which honestly is fine by me, because if we go any more fancy, we're just gonna die. Like, just gonna die. Like, just die. And I don't want to die. I mean, we've kind of put a lot of effort into this. I've finally gotten these guys to actually, like, you know, the kids to actually get, you know, going. And I'd rather not die, yeah. I'd rather not die. I think one kid is not. One kid is not. There's another kid that grew up a little too fast in my, like, I'm making it funny because it wasn't about growing up at all. It's just about the fact that she leveled when she shouldn't have. I think that was Rachel Bowman. That was it. Rachel Bowman leveled up before she got 10 endurance. And I'm not going to have any tolerance for that. If I'm going to go for this build like this, I need to have these characters at, you know, when I say that they're like the super soldiers, they need to be the super soldiers. Not one level off of being the super soldier. So, it's going to cost that she could have been, but she is not. Same thing needs to be with Bowman. Need to make sure that Bowman, Tim Bowman over there, doesn't, you know. So we're getting back on enough food that we're okay. What else did you need to complete? You're fine. You needed to complete some intelligence stuff, and same with you. And she did it by herself, so 4 minutes on the clock now. It's going to be no casualties, but that means the power is going to go out for the lower levels now, because we're going to be losing power for that. Which means these rooms may shut off. Yeah, we're going to need to do 20 of those, and then we get another, We're not even really low. We're not even really that low on caps, honestly. Or not caps, water. Honestly. I'm looking for that stranger. We need that mysterious stranger we can upgrade. I think we're going to upgrade these rooms so we can get these people out of here and start making use of them quick. Yeah, because we're gonna be waiting for them for quite a while. Is this Tyler? Yep, it is. Aiden and James are going to be done really fast because they've been in there for quite a while. So we've got enough water producing. What did we have? Did we have any? No, we didn't. We probably did, but I got rid of it because it's not really all that worth it, honestly. Ninja outfit is pretty good for the agility. Red Roach? No, I'm not going to care about that. I'm going to care about the power it takes because that's quite mighty annoying. Yeah, we've got about 20 minutes on each of these. There's really honestly nothing I can do about it. And as long as these guys are leveling up, but they've at least got 2 endurance, I'll be okay with that. I'll be fine with the fact that at 2 endurance, No, it's not great, but it's all that I'm going to be able to stand for, considering I've got to get these super soldiers out. We're just going to go with super soldiers. Super dwellers. Dwellers. I wonder if stacking up the extra help would make the water go faster. I wonder. Actually, we'll try that. Much is left on this. Much is left on that. We'll go with that and see what that looks like. Water should be done soon. These endgame fires are starting to wreck the crap out of me, which is why I said I needed these super soldiers to be there, because they're going to take over the infrastructure of this misbegotten hellhole. And like I said before, I'm having more trouble balancing the basics than just saying GG and .1 minute from, okay, we can deal with that. Raining? Really? No? Well, sprinkling. No, they don't level up while working endurance. That's why I try to make sure I keep them in this room and move them out when something possibly could affect them while they're training. So 3 seconds, we're going to be able to heal. Move him out for a second. I'd rather just let the fires take energy at this rate. I can't afford anything else. And should be done pretty soon here. It's going to spread into this one and then that one, and we're done. Tim just leveling up his stuff, man. Go down there, Tim. Why not? I think it's only takes, whatchamacallit, it only takes energy at a normally excessive rate. Yeah, I'm not going to try to worry about endurance 7 plus to the 10. I would rather just take the endurance from endurance 10 rather than worry about the rest of it. I'm honestly, it's way over my head to try to worry about all of that extra crap. Combining their heads, about 10. I can't upgrade these anymore, right? Yeah, those are fully upgraded. Same with those, that, this. Those are all fully upgraded. Well, as fully upgraded as I'm going to invest, honestly. That door could be upgraded. It could be. But, I'm keeping up enough on food that I can get these guys finished. The food guys finished. It's water that I'm not getting enough of. And I don't think that's going to change until I get some of these, you know. Gosh damn it. Don't fail me. Thank you. I needed that juice. Get back to learning. You have however long until the power goes out. It's like another couple of minutes. Learn shit. Yeah, leveling a dweller with 1 endurance versus 10 endurance versus 17 endurance, it's gonna be a lot different. But honestly, you just can't, you can't hope. I mean, you literally would have to hope. Oh, they all have guns now? Crap guns, but still guns. Did you guys die already? Just die already! Just die already! Don't need the nightwear. Okay, so where does the nightwear count as? I'll try duct tape, yarn. Nice. Another 2 on the junk list. I think we're just going to save for the fitness room upgrade. Actually, we are, but I'm going to do this because this can never be upgraded. Never be removed and never needed to be removed. So, fortified door. Now we really have something to be reckoned with for this door. Death claws. Oh, and look, there it is anyway. Just had to pay attention to What's shaking, bacon? What are you, 12? Comes from this one. Just dwelling like a felon. One of these two then are gonna. What are you, 12? Get out of here, garbage. Up for a game of cards? Oh, they didn't actually shit talk each other. So we hit the jackpot with that guy, which is nice. Because now we got that upgraded, and then we're gonna upgrade that one. And then we're going to upgrade the weight room. I mean, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm just like, I didn't want this to be permanent, and I don't. Because it's not set up as well as I've had it before. But it works well with the difficulty that this survival mode brings. So let's save this now. I want to make sure that that's actually 10 minutes and not less. Because I think it's bugged. I think. I'm kind of hoping it's bugged, actually. Because I need those stims. All this comes from a guy... No, it is not bugged. Crap. All this comes from a guy taking 25 stims with him. But he's gonna... Use one. Use a stim. Use a stim, idiot. Whatever. Idiot. Wow, we actually rolled the dice and won on that, huh? How much time do these guys need still? 13 on some of them. 16. What is this guy? Oh, he's the agility, so he's the food. Nice hustle, boys. Boys and girls. Boys and grills. Okay, so this guy, some crappy stuff. 2 BBs, a pistol, and a regular sword. Monkey's still there? Wow, they really take a long time to get in. Okay. Ladies, meet new guns. And those can stick with those ladies. That sucks. No, I'm gonna pull anyone for that. Just gonna eat into our supply. Not gonna pull anyone for that, I say. Minutes until we get how do you fail on 19? 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 That's when I get ridiculously salty. Excuse me? How do you fucking fail on 19? Just doesn't make any sense. You fail on 19. How do you fail on 19? Wow. I don't know. I don't know how you fail on 19. Oh man. That just so messes up my day. Would the smart people please stand up? You're making this Timpax. All the smart people are people that are currently training to be the best, like no one ever was.
I'm here. Oh, it's so funny. Good, are you there?
Yeah.
I'm just playing that dance-up game with my sister. I may as well. Oh no, my headphones are about to fall.
Dan sub?
I should actually put my earbuds in for my phone.
Dan sub game?
Okay, I don't need the power on it, but I'm gonna put so you don't hear this.
We're gonna move this over. What's going on?
I'm just putting my earbuds in. Are they gonna be underneath my head? I can't hear you. What? I think it said up to 3. I don't think it matters. That's fine, just go. Okay, so now I can play you and talk to you and not have to worry about you hearing random music and disrupting your stream.
Disrupting my dance sub.
Dan. That's funny as fuck.
My dance sub game. I swear, every time I hear you say it, it just sounds like Dan sub game. And I'm just like, what? Dan sub
So,
game?
should we be talking about milk right now, Cody? Because we can talk about milk if you want.
Dan sub games making milks. They make milk in that game. I give up. I'm out. If they make milk in the game, I'm out. This game is on PC. Yep, it is. It is available on PC. Just check.
Game though, so go fuck myself. Apparently.
Just check. Check Bethesda. Bethesda.net. Oh man, I think that might be it. You know what? I've gotta do this right. If I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it right. And I think that's gonna be it for that vault for a little while, because I've gotta wait for it to produce. I've gotta wait
What's
for
up,
it.
Lightning, by the way?
I've gotta wait for the vault to produce. I'm sorry, Edward. I would heal you if I can, but you failed the 19%. I just, what else am I gonna do about it?
Wow. Oh wait, I should check if that counted. 1 second.
There's nothing I can do.
No, I don't think that one counted.
I need to get a little more.
I think I need.
Where is he? Did he just disappear? He just disappeared on me? I need your money, you foul. I don't know. He just said check if that counted. I don't know what he was smoking. Come on, friend. Don't give me that boo-boo lip. I mean, it's not my fault that you just done effed it all up by failing 2% that I needed you not to fail. It's okay to fail. It's okay to fail on like a 30. It's okay. Especially when when the entire vault isn't riding on it. But when it comes down to the damn vault, you just can't.
Okay, I'm back. I just had to go talk to my sister. I know, right? My dad actually doesn't have a Go compatible phone. He wanted to try it out, but he's got it on his tablet though. You know.
This is like the death of my people. This is what the death of my people looks like. Right before the kitten would have gotten home too. Or the husky, I mean. Fuck. The kitten. The production's gonna go down. The Mr. Gutsies? You mean the Mr. Handies? Gutsies are the military ones. I've had good results with over a day of searching. I've had good results with that. Don't fail. I can't afford you to fail.
Wow.
What's going on, Jake? It's like the death of my vault right here. You can sum it up.
Death of your vault, no!
I just need to stop. I just keep pushing it too hard because I want to keep playing it, and I just need to stop.
Back to normal.
No, I need to just literally just stop. Like, I don't want to play. I don't want to play the other vaults because they're so underdeveloped.
Yeah.
And I keep screwing this one up because I keep wanting to play this one. But
And Jake? Yes, you talk, that's weird. I mean, I can
Okay,
hear
so-
just fine. I don't have
so-
the stream audio on though.
I'm talking. Everything's fine on mine. I mean, I'm going to take a really quick break for a second here, but I don't... We'll try one more time. One more time, we can't fail. One more time, we just can't fail. Okay. That's bringing everyone back up a little bit. No. Yes, I'm coming. Can you please give me just 1 second? Utterly baffling. So ridiculous, this. Okay, well, that's gonna have to be a good enough. I don't think that they're gonna be working well enough. We'll just have to come back to it in a little bit. So I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I get to entertain you guys for a while. What's up? I'm not actually looking at chat right now. My eyes are distracted for a moment. Hope everything's going well, though. I think I'm getting way too good at this game. Maybe I'm just a mole rat. Missions, chicken. Yep, 2 more like this and I'm good. Yuki-sama. Damn. Woo. I don't know. Wow, lightning. Huh. Let's see here. Okay. Monkey Uvel or Mystical Instinct? I haven't picked yet. Well, shit. Fuck. I'm so bad at this one. Fuck.
All right, everyone.
Welcome back. I was entertaining your viewers, or trying to.
I
And
could.
by that, I mean failing miserably because
I could hear. I don't know if what I would call that, but it was entertaining. I'm sure. It was certainly Monkey's brand of wonderful monkey sounds and things that aren't acceptable in society, right?
Yeah, that's what I do. That's pretty much what I'm good at. So,
So we need to like strength garbage in here. What is like the strength garbage? That is a strength garbage. And that's what we're just gonna train that up. Alright, so we're gonna wait in here. I'm gonna eat real quick. We're gonna stay live while we talk to Monkey. And Monkey half kills himself or whatever.
my chair likes to, like, I lock my chair and then it likes to pop, and it scares the. I basically pee myself a little bit.
I was gonna say, you know, mine, I lock it in place and then it sometimes unlocks itself and I just go flying backwards and I half die. I half die a little inside. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. We don't talk about it.
I got a perfect run.
You plan to finish all of One Piece. You, sir. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck. You will need it. How do you miss where the stranger is? It's such a small space. When you're like me and you're eating right now and you don't pay attention. Sorry for incoming eating sounds. I chew with my mouth closed, but the mic is kind of, you know, close to my face. So I can talk to you guys when I'm not eating. And we can continue this. Ooh, radroach infestation. What? Get a gun. Get that gun. You can kick their ass. That. My dad cooked this meat amazingly. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn. 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 Looking around, I'm not seeing a stranger anywhere. Monkey, I love you. But you were retarded.
I hate you. I just playing. Hey, you shut up. I'm playing a mobile game with my sister. You leave me alone. Sibling love, alright?
Go ahead.
Even though we hate each other's guts. It's
I
fine.
thought I
Okay,
was
so
your
yeah.
sibling. I thought I was your sibling.
Oh, right.
Feels bad,
Yeah, I
man.
forgot about that.
Feels bad, man.
It's terrible.
Feels bad, man with a gun. Anyway, what now?
But you're playing a mobile game on PC. It doesn't count. You haven't even told me how to get that yet in my life.
Next level. Playing a phone game on your PC. Next level. I've been telling everyone how to get it. Bethesda.net. Bethesda. Bethesda.
Yeah, but I've mentioned several times, like, how do you get it? And you're like,
Go
I don't know what
Bethesda.
you're talking about, sir. I was
Go,
like, okay,
go.
that's fine.
GG go next. GG no re. Go Bethesda.net.
I'll have to do that when I'm not pregnant. But
When you're not pregnantified? I didn't even catch that last word. What was that? Pregnantified?
Preoccupado.
Preoccupado, huh? Kind of sounded like pregnantified.
Occupado.
Okay. So this part is going to be turbo, boring.
I totally want to stream this mobile game, by the way.
This?
No, my mobile game.
Oh.
My dance game.
Oh, your dance sub game? Dan sub game?
I actually said Dan's game instead of dance game.
Dance game?
Cody, shut up.
You said Dan's
I'm gonna dance
game.
here. You leave me alone.
You said Dan's game to Dan's game? Or I'm confused. Holy flipping!
Wait, do you play Heroes of the Storm? Play Heroes of the Storm with me. If you play
Oh.
Heroes of the Storm, I can refer you and win.
I don't even know what to do with you. You just sit outside while I think.
Have you
Dan's
have you made
game.
a sniper rap for me, Cody?
I don't have sniper, but when I do,
You're playing XCOM. I thought you had snipers. What the hell?
they all conveniently died.
That's because you didn't recruit me as one of your snipers, then.
Yes.
That would have been MLG Pro Strats.
Thinking outside that box, MLG Pro Strats? Why does that soldier carry a box? Don't ask. Why? What's the big deal?
Action and Cole is the kiddos.
He carries the box
Okay, let me
so that
see
he
if
can
that
think
counts.
outside of
I
it.
forgot to do the thing.
What?
Let me see if that counted. I don't know if that counted.
Yeah, so he can think outside the box. What? And then his head explodes.
Yeah, it's not counting for me. That's fine though. Maybe Monkey and Aston should switch places. Oh yeah, so Cody and Aston is the parents, and Monkey and Cole is the kiddos. That's,
Ooh,
okay.
giggity. Giggity.
I'm fine with that. That's fine.
I'm down with that. I'm down with Monkey Child. I'm down with Monkey Spawn. Monkey Spawn, I love it. I don't even know what I'm. Don't listen to me. I'm garbage. I'm Garbo. Don't even listen to me. Garbo over here. Garbo, complete Garbo over here. Don't listen to me. Garbo.
Hitting it just slightly too soon.
So how do you play said game? Because you've been like talking about it for too long.
You just, well, we're playing Bubble Mode. You just tap the screen to play the dance.
So you dance. What are you, Beyonce?
And you dance and you get good, scrub. And try jumping.
Is that like secret code for try dancing or some shit? I wish there were more than 3 vaults. Gosh damn. I'm so angry about that. I want to unload a vault and reload another vault or some oh gosh. I'm so... Fuck.
I want to stream this game. I just need a program that captures my screen.
Dudeski, just get, is it an Android game?
Yep.
Get BlueStacks. If the mobile game that you're thinking of does not have a PC port to it to be able to play it on PC, so to speak, that kind of thing, go to, I hate to name drop so hard, but go to BlueStacks, and for $2 a month, you can literally play every single game, like all of the games that you would play on your mobile, on your PC, and if they link up, if like they cloud sync, you're able to cloud sync with your phone, so you can play on the go, then bring it home and play at home.
Yeah, this is account based, so you log into an account, so it would technically be quote unquote synced at that point.
So then, literally, yeah, BlueStacks, $2 a month, $2.
Interesting. Let me see. Remember.
Like, who doesn't have $2? Some guy in the corner. So the guy in the corner is like, I don't have $2. Okay, well, whatever. Get out of here. You're garbage.
I don't have $2. I've got more
Fine.
than $2.
I would slap you.
I got more than $2, but I don't have $2.
I would slap you.
My
Again.
dad's got $2 bills. Does that count for anything?
I would slap you again.
Does my dad having $2 bills count for anything?
I would slap you.
60 of them fuckers.
I would slap you again.
Slap me harder? Question?
Oh yeah, baby. Okay, I need to take this guy out, sell this room. It's not worth the power drain. Okay, Jason Baker. I need you to live, son, okay? Actually, no I don't. Oh, wait, where? Huh? Where? Wait, where? Oh, there he is. Thank you, friend. Yep, okay. I actually don't need him to live. Because I forgot. He has a dog with him. So the dog will just grab all of his shit and bring it back. So yeah. Next level shit. Sacrifice your dweller. Next level. Next level. Dance game. I want to know the backstory of the Kappa. Which Kappa? The actual Kappa or the Kappa that I made a Kappa about, or what? Did it something I said? Did it something I said? That was words. That was words. Sorry, I haven't eaten for like a lot of hours, so I'm eating. Sorry. My apologies. And this is really boring. The size of this is really boring. Technically, it's not actually any bigger than technically exactly what I play in the other one. But the layout's not there. There's no, like, stacking and unstacking people that are working and doing things and whatever. It's just like dance game.
Cole would probably actually like this game, not gonna lie.
Rhythm game?
Cause
He does like rhythm games.
this
The
is-
Kappa. The Kappa was a dude. Electronics guy. What do they call that? Technician for Justin TV. I forget exactly why his name was used. But it basically... Oh my gosh. Dude! Dudes, F off! Hold up. I can't even upgrade the vault door. Fuck this. I'm pissed. Dudes, fuck your shit. They're just using a bunch of blades anyway. Fuck them. Hold on. We're gonna shit on these kids. Hold on.
Woo, got an ass. Nice.
No, don't put your dukes up. Pull big guns and shove them up their ass.
So check more missions.
Wait, I could have swore there was more than 3 raiders. I could have swore there was 4 raiders.
Studio.
Whatever. Dead raiders. Getting shit on. Getting shit upon.
Alright. 1 sec. I'm gonna have to go.
I'm gonna AFK. Blah, blah, blah.
What are you doing here, puppy? What?
Oh, the puppy talk. The puppy talk. Handyman jumpsuit. That's a 10 right there. Dude, just punch this guy out. Thank you. There's 4 men in this room. I mean, yeah, he's got a big-ass blade, but just... I don't know, someone... No, there's 5 men in that room. I don't know, just get around in there and just... duke it out! Do something, holy flip! I traditionally like to play this like 3 different saves, but I play them all at the same speed, so to speak. So they're all progressing at the same time. But I decided to go for a harder save. And I did not decide to make the other saves till after the harder save was pretty progressed, because I, I'd like to leave the harder save, which is what I'm doing right now. I actually should check up on it. I don't really want to jinx it because we're actually really close to dying, but I really do want to make sure that we're not getting fucked up. 17 rooms, $35. Let's do this. $35. What? Hello? $35? How do we get $35? Hello? No, we don't. We have $34. I don't know what that thing was smoking. We'll hold on to those. We definitely need to do some rushes, though. Can we risk it? Fuck. Yeah, we can probably risk it.
I'm gonna go get some food at 11.
Wow, that hurt a lot of people. That failure hurt a lot of people. Okay, back to pretending this doesn't exist. Gosh, damn. And we're getting to the point where the power is so low and we're spread so thin. We're wondering if we're going to be able to power the cafeteria to eat. Got some unhappy ass people in here. They're really hurt ass people in here. There's nothing I can do about it, honestly. I mean, I'm glad that we don't have, I'm glad that we don't have,
Oh man. Okay, I'm here. So I'm not playing that for now. Wait. I can see what time Jimmy John's open. They open before the Chinese place. I might go there instead. So I gotta check that. Cause I'm hungry. Jimmy John's. Damn, they open at 11 as well. Well, piss. At that rate, I'd probably just rather go to fucking Chinese place. How do you get a Mr. Handy?
How did I get a okay, either you spend money, which I don't, or you do a daily quest which is very difficult. It requires a lot of effort or a lot of time, and eventually you get a Mr. Handy. You're more likely to get a lot of those bonuses, for example, the Mr. Handy and all that kind of stuff, in survival, because in survival you can die, like dead,
like extra dead. I mean, the dead was implied, but you know. Blah, 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 blah. See, I think Cole would actually like this game that I'm playing on my phone, because it's kind of like Osu a little bit. Except for instead of clicking, you tap on the screen. And it's not as hectic. well, higher difficulties can be. I don't play on stupid high difficulties. So, yeah. I might tell him that he should check it out. Wah, wah, wah.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a semi-break from this level, this instance. Gosh. What was the next level up? Way too expensive. Okay. So I've got max vault, fortified door. Okay. Before anything really bad happens, I'm going to get out of here. You got to know when to stop. That's the beauty of this mobile game. This mobile game, it doesn't want you to play it all the time. It does not want you to no life only play this game. Even though, of course,
that's exactly what you're doing, so you're playing it wrong.
I totally, I've literally told everyone on the stream, do not do what I do. Or do not sit and play Fallout Shelter, especially on the stupid hard mode, for, how many hours is it? It's like 6 hours? 7 hours. 7 hours. Do not sit and play this game for even an hour. Half an hour? Literally, I would recommend playing this game for maybe, probably 15 minutes, 10 minutes. You probably get a lot of checking things and getting things like that done in 5 minutes. But do not sit and play this game for long periods of time, because it's just not built for that. It's not designed. It's designed to be going back into your pocket, and you forget about it for a little while. And then you come back to it and go, oh, I know what I want to do. And then you do it. In my case, I know how I want to die. And then you die. Except, I've been kind of, like, not dying when I should have. Like, I keep going back to my main save, which is the survival save, and I should not have. I should not touch it anymore. I should turn off the stream and stop. Excuse me. But when you recover, like I have done before in that save, like I recovered already. I recovered and then got better, did better. But when you recover in that save, and you're playing it, you just get addicted. You just see all the buttons to click. It's like Cookie Clicker, except not bad. And you just start going, I want to do that. I want to do these things. And that's really, honestly, that's what it comes down to, is it sucks you in. And you want to play it. And there's nothing about you can't not play it. It's just, I don't know. It becomes addictive. And you keep playing it. The problem is, right now there's not a big incentive besides actively making more caps and it taking less time, because it takes more. The more time that you don't spend doing it, the more that you are sitting there, you're rushing your dwellers, you're doing things properly. The more that happens, the more that you do that, the more caps you will make. The more caps you make, the better and faster and all around the difference it will make in your vault. But it comes with very, very, very huge side effects. More negative events will happen. Like, you might get a negative event happen when you open your phone and you're tapping all your things to get your food and possibly some caps or whatever. It might happen, maybe. But raiders most likely won't attack you. Neither will, Deathclaws. But in the case of Deathclaws, those are just to kill you off. In the case of raiders, they've actually made them more so about
giving you something. And caps, if you can defeat them without just being this annoying wave after wave garbage that attack you. So there are pros and there are cons. I think another pro that they added to actually continually playing the game is the if you can find him, that little the mysterious stranger. This guy right here, I'm gonna zoom up on him. This guy, click that guy, get money. Mysterious stranger, see, get money. That that could be like a highlight. Should be a highlight right there. That is who that guy is. That is what he looks like. Find him, click him, get money. And that's one of the things for playing consistently. That's what you get. It truly helps to have a vault that is ahead of other vaults, because it makes the mistakes that your other vaults, it makes the mistakes for your other vaults for them early. So what ends up happening is you have your first save and they're ahead of all of your other saves. And then you have, like, I don't know, your second save, and it learns from the mistakes of your first save. So actually, in reality, it's probably ahead of that save. And so then basically your third save, unless it gets amazing RNG, it's going to be slightly behind all of them, but maybe a little bit ahead, or really close behind the first one. And the first one is going to be, it's going to be ahead, but it's going to be falling behind the second one. This has been very insightful. This game is addictive because it's good and it sucks at the same time. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. This game sucks ass and is amazing at the same time. That's truly it. This game is awesome and it sucks how awesome it is. And it can hurt you. It can bitch slap you. You can get destroyed by this game. You know what? Let's get this guy in here. We don't need that. You know what? Screw it. We don't need that. We want to keep that. We get rid of those. Get rid of that. I need to keep those, so I need to find like 5 more room. It truly will make you happy that you're playing it and hate it in one fell swoop. Like I'm like, you know, damn, like, you know, when I'm like really feeling like yes, and then in other moments you realize that in a few seconds you can lose everything you just worked like weeks for, and it just toilets down the drain because you weren't paying attention. It just goes down the drain. Gone. Toilet.
Amazing.
And you're just sitting there like, but I worked so hard. I worked so hard for that. And then it's just like, I don't care. Toilet. All of your hard work, toilet. And you're just sitting there, but I worked so hard. Goodbye into the toilet. I could keep the formal wear. I'm probably not, though. Collect him. 16 of 20. That's not that over. And in a little bit, we will be getting... Yeah. Okay. Auto assign, and we're going to go strength and go to the bottom. Pick out the most garbage individuals. This person looks like a perfect candidate. And that person looks like a perfect candidate. In my opinion. My opinion on that hole, I dig it. Let's put it this way. I don't think there's anyone who hasn't like played this game who hasn't liked it. I mean, they may have gotten burned on the I don't know, the finer things in life about it, but it's, you're not like spending money and having it wasted or something like that. Maybe people be pissed off like that, but you're never like, no one's ever played this game and been like, I hate it. It's only after losing all your shit that you're just like, no, I worked for that. I sweat blood for that. And that's this game. And it's a beautiful, wonderful creature of evil. Your fingernails your fingernails are falling off. I think you should get that checked by a doctor. Doctor.
Select.
Doctor.
Let's see. Okay.
Hold on. What are you? You are.
Yes, there we go.
You are the beast. Put them on.
Aston!
Wow, we have got some real winners in this vault. We've got some real chunks of garbage just walking around in here. Wow. Scary. It is legitimately scary how bad some of these people are.
I need somebody to lean on. Okay.
Need somebody to lean on. Somebody. So we're gonna create a athletics station over there, and we're gonna be training 2 dudes. I don't know if we're gonna. I mean, we need a pet for this vault to really shine. How much are we? Yeah, we're good on that. We're fine. And I'm gonna back out of this one. Yeah.
Do you think my PC will explode
What's up,
if
Aston?
I have League, and Heroes of the Storm and Dota 2 all installed at once?
You'll probably die if that happens. Like, you will probably die.
And then I just gotta grab Smite. Hold on, let me grab Smite real quick.
Monkey, for your safety and your health and well-being, the health of your monkey brain, I would ask that you be very careful, because you will die.
Why? People have died playing MOBAs before?
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. You just laughed. Don't laugh. Stop laughing. You're laughing. No. Nope. 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 Don't laugh. Don't laugh. You're laughing. I can hear laughing. People who play all those be turned into salty salt machines that die in a fire. And I don't want to see you turn into a salty, fiery bee fire hell. I don't want to see you go down that road of fire-like beeness.
Venus.
The bee fireness that only can come of that. You gotta be kidding me! Cut that shit out!
So, to be honest. But I don't. I also gotta install Dota 2. Real quick.
No, if you install Dota 2, I will try to contact the authorities in your area and you know, I will let them know that a maniac is now on the loose because you will have lost your mind and gone to a fiery hell.
I'm just gonna watch MF Pelly Time all day long and play League.
Oh gosh,
And
I would
Dota 2.
die in a fire.
All at once, all at once. What are we gonna? Oh god, no. Smite on PS4. Really? Is that a thing? Is this a thing? Is Smite on PS4? Hello?
It is.
Okay, is it free?
Should be.
Then I need this in my life. Because, Smite on top of it, trophies. Makes the world go round. Cody's probably yelling at Aston and IMs right now. Why did you fucking tell him that?
No, I just don't make imaginational things that say that your mental health is not deteriorating very quickly at this point. That you've embraced League and going to, if you embrace Dota is like the point of no return. If you've not played if you've played Dota,
I
all
have an hour logged into Dota.
but that's probably just like AFK, unless, is it not? And then I'm a little
I
afraid.
played like a bot game or two. Didn't get it. Uninstalled. Because I was like, I think I was by myself, like I didn't have to play with. So I
Yeah, it's not easy. Like, you know the steps? Actually, you know what? You've gotten a lot of steps down. The only thing that you probably need is builds and the one thing that everyone needs in MOBAs, the ability to last hit. And trust me when I say that there are people who play these things very seriously who are complete and utter garbage at last hit. That's why they play, you know, I main support because I don't need the last hit. Yeah, well, everyone can't play support, so get out of here, you garbage.
Why is that, Aston?
Go. Do it. Yes. Don't fail. Fuck you.
I need a mobile version of Heroes of the Storm to play now.
You know how much not sense that would make?
You know how much of a fuckfest that would be?
People playing ETC and then, you know, alting the wall and shit because they hit their phone. I mistapped. I mistapped, guys. I'm sorry, I mistapped. You mistapped? Please kill yourself. I mistapped. Please kill yourself.
Fucking scrub, right? You know, nothing's happening on your stream. Is it frozen? Or is your game frozen? Or
It's showing fine to me. I'm checking both and it's showing no problem to me. Are you retarded?
I might be.
Just, you know, have you checked your neck veins lately to see if the blood's still flowing? No, yay, nay, no one there? No one's home? No one's upstairs?
Gigasaurus Rex, what's up? That's an amazing name, I love it. I like it, I love it, I want some more of it.
Oh, I forgot. I just screwed that up.
What the hell is up with your stream? What is happening?
My stream's fine to me. I don't know. Is anyone else reporting any? Report in, everyone. Report in, crew. Do we have any issues, or is Monkey just?
Am I just retarded? Which I probably am. I'm sorry. It's not even showing your stream for me anymore. The video.
I think
I've
that's
tried it a couple
definitely.
times.
I think that's definitely on your end. because I'm like seeing it pretty perfectly on mine. Then again, I don't know. I mean, if you're saying that, I want to make absolutely certain that everyone else is not just...
Yeah, like, I was staring at the screen for like 5 minutes and...
Well, obviously, I wouldn't be talking about almost dying.
My browser.
I obviously wouldn't be talking about almost dying if, you know... Gosh damn it. I just don't know... I got enough food. I got enough water.
I had to reboot my browser. It's working now. I'm sorry, guys.
Monkey, it's okay. It's okay. We all love you. We love you.
No, you don't. You fucking liar.
No, no, no. You are the liar, my friend. Like not inventing, like not inventing,
Why would you even want me
naming.
here, man? I'm bad at games. I don't even game at all. Like
You
I
naming
read books for a
people
living, right?
after
I don't
18 minutes hype. I said I would not be streaming when the thing returned, but I'm still stream. You know what? Never mind. I need to stop saying that in like 100 hours I'm not going to be streaming. I will be. I will be streaming. In like 20 years, when like the apocalypse, I'll still find some way to find a radio tower somewhere and stream like, I don't know, Pong. Pong is some next level Pong stream from a radio tower. How the hell is that even? Doesn't matter. Shh. Don't ask. Doesn't matter how a radio tower is not going to transmit that. It's just shh. It'll be binary or some shit. You'll hear it in like, you'll hear it in zeros and ones, and you'll just have to make a picture out of it. It'll be ASCII. It'll be like a picture of ASCII.
That pleases me that you say that correctly too.
ASCII. I hate when people say like AC or some shit, and I'm like, no, 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 no. Are you retarded? Are you retarded? Please. Hello. Are you retarded? No.
I am actually. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I accept and love you for that. Specifically, I go out of my way to love and accept you for that, and I am more than okay with it. I'm more than okay. If anything, I think it's a bonus. I think it's a good thing. It helps me sleep at night, knowing I'm not retarded. Have a perfect daily example of how not retarded. It helps me sleep at night. Helps me sleep at night.
Okay.
Oh no! I don't want to move you. I'm just looking for the hooded man.
Game for now.
I don't want to rush it.
I was done with it for a while, but I still have my phone on with it on to idle for dailies, whatever. But you know, okay.
Idle for dailies sounds like me. Idle on when I shouldn't even be on right now. I shouldn't be playing this save right now, but I really like it.
Hey Zoe.
I really like it.
Hey Zoe.
I don't want to give. Ooh.
Yeah, bro, man.
Hey Zoe, what are you doing, puppy?
Dude, you're not a puppy anymore. You're a big dog. Says someone.
Zoe, what are you? Hey, Papa. Hi.
Okay. Who the hell got my?
Hey.
Who the hell got my gun? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take that one. All right, let's think it out. This is upgraded. That's upgraded. Upgraded. And we're not gonna upgrade more. This? Sure, why not? F it. Why not? Screw it. This is next, I guess. The weight room. I don't even know if I want the weight room maxed like that. I just don't know if I want it. I mean, I guess.
Necessary?
I mean, everything is necessary to a point. The better weight room means better. Ooh, money. Thank you. Means better power. And better power means more things can just easily be run without having to deal with outside influences, etc. How did we only get 5? Oh, no, we didn't only get 5. We got like 40 plus.
This is like something you should be playing in between. Like,
In between what? You cut out there.
I said this is something you should be playing in between like Heroes of the Storm matches or something.
This is exactly... It's like, you know how you were waiting for those queues and whatever? Where you were waiting for like 8 minutes or whatever? That's what this would fit perfectly into. This is one of those games that you play and then you turn off and you come back in a half an hour. And that's literally this game.
That's how I might do it for my stream actually if I get it.
It is a great game to be playing in small little bursts. Do not play it in like...
I could play it like you because I'm good enough to play it like you. The room is gonna die in a fire. I don't care. The room is gonna die in a fire. I don't care.
Yeah, it's fine. See, look, it's totally fine. Totes fine. Hi, room. That's totes fine.
Is there bees in there? I see bees. Just bzz.
Nope. There's Nuka-Cola. There's that. There's those beautiful music. You know, that kind of stuff.
So what the? That room doesn't even look like it was on fire.
Something fire suppression systems, something I don't know. Something.
Yeah, the only problem with that is my fucking upload died when I was streaming that stream after like 4 hours. 3 hours.
Have you checked your router, Kappa?
I don't know. Probably not.
Remember those good old days when, you know, it was your internet was the problem, and then it wasn't your internet, it was your router, and then good days, times?
And I remember when it was like, you know, the wire that ran from the box to the house? Remember when it was like...
That was ghetto as F. I don't even know how that's a thing. I don't know how someone didn't get fired over that.
You know, Cody, remember how they just they gave us a new wire, right, from the box to the house? Remember how they did that? You remember when that was? And my internet started working again? Months and months ago?
Your internet was working?
Yeah, like, you remember once my internet started working again and I could stream again? You remember how long ago that was?
Yeah, it was a while.
Like a good fucking several months ago at least. About a week ago they finally buried the wire. The wire was literally not even buried. That was going from the box to the house.
What?
When they did it, they didn't bury the wire. And my dad had to keep harassing them until they finally did it. Like a week or two ago.
What?
So literally, the wire was like exposed to the elements for a couple months at least.
What? I just
and they
don't...
even buried the neighbor's wire before ours. They came out, buried the neighbor's wire, left. Didn't even do ours.
Whoa, how the hell do you have that cool of a gun? No. No. You...
Anyways.
Okay. Someone got some guns mixed AF.
One more hour and I can go get some food.
Don't go get any. Don't be going to get no food.
Why not?
Because Kappa.
Survive without me for like 10 minutes while I go play Pokemon sit on my ass for about 15 minutes. Speaking of which, I'm gonna boot up Pokemon Go sit on my ass real quick.
Oh. I need more weapons, I just realized. I need good ones though. What the hell was that sound?
It said I was unable to connect to the server. Aston. Is the Pokemon Go servers down right now?
Either that or they just don't want you to be playing. They're like, no.
Oh no, it's working. Don't worry, it's working, guys.
You just caused a mass panic. Half my chat leaves to check. What? Pokemon Go's having problems around? And they just leave.
Pokemon Go is basically just a cash grab.
You know I love you guys. No. No. It's not nearly good enough to be a cash grab. It'd have to be good to be a cash grab. It's not good.
It's good enough to help people find dead bodies and...
Why do people keep bringing that shit up? Fall off cliffs too? What about that one, huh? Fall off the cliffs of California? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Did that
Yeah.
happen?
It
I didn't hear
actually did.
I didn't actually hear about that.
Yep, people falling off cliffs. It actually did. Alright, how are you doing? Oh, you're doing okay. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. How are you doing? Oh, you've gotten some caps. You're 7 minutes out. 7 minutes till money, baby. What do we even want to use it on? Oh, we'll use it on this one, that's right. We'll use it on the weight room. We'll use it on the weight room, and then
Let me
we'll...
start panicking because Pokemon Go's not working. Let me start panicking, guys.
Please don't be serious. I have to punch you in the eye. It'd make me kind of want to die a little inside.
Help! Pokemon Go's not working, guys!
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna shoot you, big boom! I kind of want to expand, but I know that A, there's no reason to, and B, it will kill me. I like manifest destiny and some shit, but I know I don't want to die.
Remember to stay aware of your surroundings, kids.
And don't fall off cliffs and then get hit by trucks and get stabbed by a dude because you said, hey, do you play Pokemon Go? And the guy came right at him with a knife. And the guy declined medical aid because he quote unquote wanted to continue catching Pokemon and didn't want to stop. So he had probably stab wounds, and the guy was just like, stab wounds? Yeah, it's cool, I don't care. I'm gonna go catch that Pikachu. What stab wounds?
That's good. That's dedication, kids. You
Don't.
can take a page out of that man's book.
Do not have that form of dedication. Getting stabbed is a thing you take care of, not just, I need that Pikachu. No, you do not need that Pikachu. You need to live. You need to live. Philip Morgan's almost dead. I mean, like, removed dead as in, like, gone.
I saw a really funny picture on someone else's Discord that I'm in, a channel that I'm in. Let me go look at it real quick. It was let me see here. Let me paint you a picture. It's a woman in a bikini facing the other way though, at like a I don't know resort of some kind, and it says. Oh, and there's a Pikachu in the background. And it says if you notice the stupid ass Pokemon first, you're probably a 25-year-old virgin.
Ha!
And honestly, I didn't even realize that there was a Pokemon there until I read the message.
To be honest, it was probably a 25-year-old virgin who made the photo in the first place. Just saying. Guys, the prodigal son returns in 3 minutes. Are you guys hyped? Are you guys ready? Is your body ready?
No.
Oh gosh, Aston, that's so creeper. You got me here to keep you company. Okay, all right, that's great. You just keep me company over there. Yeah, these people are not healing well, and that's
he's still
okay.
playing.
Who?
He doesn't understand how to play this game at all.
Dude, guy, friend, man. Do you know if I had like $100 for as many times as people said that when they watch my stream, I would just retire. I would retire. And streaming is my life, so what does that tell
I
you?
meant that in a good way, as in you're playing this non-stop as opposed to playing it in doses.
Well, playing it in
Not that you're
doses.
bad at it.
Played it in doses honestly has it has its ups and it has its downs and it has its it has its right and wrong. I think it's better to play it in doses, but I don't like playing it in doses because I don't get enough of it. I like the game enough that I want to play it without having to dose it. Fallout Shelter! What's up, Lanta? Did we both just welcome him at the same exact time, or was
I said, "Hey, lion thigh, thigh."
I just say Ty. I don't know if it's Thigh or Ty.
TH, so
I will be corrected one of these days, and when I am, then I'll know for sure.
Huh. Shadow Dancer MC3. Yeah. What's up? Who's who?
Who's who? What's up, Shadow Dancer? I just realized you kind of invited him to the chat in a fluffy way, and he doesn't know who's who. Who's the streamer and who's not. So that's kind of funny because he doesn't have.
We'll leave them.
Guessing?
Leave the mystery, for a later day.
Let's put it this way, guys. You're hearing me, the streamer, and then you're hearing the voice in my head. So basically, you're hearing me. Basically, you're hearing me.
Basically.
You're just hearing an echo of a voice that's inside of my head. Don't mind the voice. He's nice. He's a nice guy. He will eat your soul, though. Or is it me that'll eat your soul? I guess it's the same thing if it's my voice in my head that will eat your soul. It's basically me.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you know. You know. You know. Oh! Oh! The prodigal dog returned! Holy shibble, this is amazing. Okay, it's time. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Is everyone's body, like, ready for this? Are we all ready for this? Are y'all ready for the dog?
It's a long time coming.
1,644 caps and all of this loot, plus 2 of the strongest items I had at that time. So, here we go. Yes! 12 pieces of junk, yes I will! Okay, what did I just gain?
What? Who's singing that made it sound like he was what? I'm so confused.
Oh, it was, I know what it was. It was a banned word.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He was trying to say the word that makes you sound, who was singing that made me sound fabulous?
No.
Fabulous. Oh, I'm actually gonna probably defeat these guys without needing more than one stim pack. I'll take that.
Lazy Monday.
Ooh, yes, sod shotgun. Yes, I will. F
Why is
yes.
Fat Man in the fucking...
You don't ask these questions. You
I've
don't.
already asked this question many times. Please
Nope.
stop shooting the Fat Man at your friend and then not killing him. You're gonna shoot it. Kill him, please.
No, it's just a great cycle of things. Just a great cycle.
Not to mention the radiation that's in that room now.
We won't clear those rocks, I think. We'll just hold on to some of this gold here. Even though there's no such thing as this gold, there's no gold.
Wow.
Next level shooting range now. What would I want? So I've got all those finished. Let's see if we can get this done. Yeah, that's gonna be like 5 minutes. Oh my. Lazy Monday. Apparently almost dying Monday. Can't have a lazy Monday in this game. You just almost die, and then that's just, you know, it's just every day. It just happens. Where you almost die. Where your whole civilization is almost wiped out by bugs and pests.
And bees.
And some people who want to eat your flesh, which you brutally murder.
With a
You
Fat
brutally... Yes!
Man.
No,
You
he...
throw a Fat Man at him. And they die.
This fortified vault door,
Somehow your friends don't die to Fat Man.
they
Weird.
shouldn't, because if they did,
Really
this
weird.
game would be unplayable.
We need to turn friendly fire on, please, because realistic 0 to 10.
Are you kidding me? You know how dead I would be? You know how, like, literally over this run would be if I died to Fat Man? Do you know how literally over this game would be?
Very.
So very that we wouldn't have probably had a stream today. There wouldn't have been a stream today. It would have just been nothing.
That's
It would have
why you
been...
more kids?
It would have been... Huh?
That's why you have more kids.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. More kids wouldn't have been able to actually fix this. We would have been dead. We would have been dead.
DED dead.
Worse than DED dead. It'd be like DD. dead. It'd be like ED, maybe. It'd just be like dead. And you just forgot the D because you were so dead. So dead, you were forced to become dead. You were like undead. Edward, get inside of that room and get happy again and do that work. Do not fail on 19%, you sack of garbage. Thank you for not failing that. Because if you did, I probably would have sent you off onto a suicidal mission and you would have died horribly.
Or Nuke dead.
Okay. This man right here. This man right here. It will now wield the strongest weapon in the game. And next to him will wield the second strongest weapon in the game. And I don't believe that you deserve that kind of crazy, extremely ridiculous power. Thank you. So we will not give that to you. Why, by the way, now that we got the dog home, what are we going to do? Upgrade some rooms. I can't upgrade any rooms. I don't have rooms to upgrade anymore. Video game, I don't have rooms to upgrade anymore. All of my rooms are ridiculously ridiculous right now. No. The DG. I am saying for me at this current moment, it is the strongest weapon in the mother flip. And get up in there. I mean, I'm not saying that it's like the best. It's not the young best. No. By no means is it literally the young best weapon in the game. But for me to survive in this hellhole, and I only call it a hellhole because I like this. Is like a vacation spot for me. I like this compared to the original Fallout Shelter. It actually feels like you need to pay attention and shit needs to be real. The other Fallout Shelter, it's like a Benny Hill, like clips of Benny Hill, like America's home, funniest home videos or some shit, stringed together with, Benny Hill music. It's just comical. Nothing about the previous Fallout Shelter without survival is all that really challenging or difficult. I know people have said that they've run out of dwellers. Everyone is dead. Everything is dead. Dead. And I don't understand how you could be that stupid. Like, how can you fail at this game? Like, I know there's people out there. I've probably done it myself. Not completely dead, but pretty dead. But this mode just says, oh you thought you knew how to have a cruising good time. Well, nope. Nope, you're dead. And that's literally it. That's literally straight up it. You thought you were gonna cruise on down to the fun town. Nope, no such thing as fun town. You don't have a booch anymore. No more booch for you. And then you're dead. I feel like this guy needs to hurry the hell up. 6 minutes left. He needs to be a intelligence man. We will put him luck. Yes, luck it is. Andrew Lane will now wear a luck shirt. I like the output of power we've got going. I like it. I dig it. What do we got for this? I don't know if I want to name a lot of people, but I am taking a few small regulars as names. I will take a few people.
Have you named anyone after me yet?
I have not. If you see a guy, let me know. Would you like to be one of the super children?
I'll be whatever, just whatever you want me to be.
Nickname or real name? Nickname means that they keep their current name that I gave them, their first and last name. Last name is important. First name is semi-important. Not really, but it's semi-important. And then in between their name, I give them a nickname. Similar to what you're going to see on screen, they're going to flash. I'm going to show you Tyrone Joker Bush. I'm going to see what that looks like.
Okay.
So do you want one of the super children, which will not be active for a while, and they will have a... Okay, the super children are like my, like, fail-safe. If the super children fail, it will be catastrophic. It's like saying that the super children cannot fail. And thus, if you somehow fail as the super child, the consternation will be great.
That's fine. I'll be a super child.
Okay, I'll take a super child. Okay,
And
now
do the nickname. That's fine. The nickname is fine.
okay, hold on one second. We have to take this and then take this. Okay, I want to show you guys because this is what it's going to look like. This is going to be mean.
Aston.
This is going to be absolutely ridiculously mean. Look at these poor little ridiculous, stupid. Look at these scumbags. Look at this. Watch and watch. Notch now as they're met with pure justice.
It's funny.
Where'd my other guy go?
I'm hyped for this. Busting down the door.
Oh, they're just both running around. Oh, they're dead! Oh my gosh, they're just both running around. That was amazing. They were just killing people left and right. Wow. They were killing them so fast that they were just running around back and forth. Okay, they didn't even need stim packs. Okay. Wow. I was literally looking for where the second guy was. He was on top of the other guy and was literally just winning the game. It was kind of amazing.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
I don't want to talk about
I'm
how
confused at what just
fast.
happened because he didn't even fire a single. He died.
They don't have
That's
to.
Too strong.
They don't have to because hold on one second. Who is the one who's the most? Who's the one that's most? Okay, who's been in here the longest? Dylan Rice has. So Dylan gets a armored. Come to the dark side, Dylan. Okay, what else do we get? What else do we have that's perception based? I think that's it. Nope, Wasteland Medic. Yep, another Wasteland Medic. Okay, so we're at that point now where we're going to play Infinite Mode. We're playing Infinite Mode now. I just want everyone to know. We're now back at Infinite Mode, where we don't have to actually cower. We will be able to play infinitely. Problem that I think we're going to still have is we still need to get more stim packs. I think if we've got a bigger handle on all the things that we had problems with. You know what? You're fine to go take a break. You've literally saved our lives for how long? Yeah, you're fine. Go take a break and learn something. Same with you, Mr. Rice. You go take a break and learn something. How retarded are you? You take a break and go learn something. How... You're good. You just stay there. Actually, you switch... No, you know what? Stay there. I don't care. You're fine. We have enough water. How are you? You're good. How are you? You're fine. Let's look at the rest of the numbers. Fine, fine, okay. you need to get some more perception, so get down into that perception bay. What is your job? Your job is to do that job. You need more intelligence. Oh. Oh, we need to make sure we still have more power, so that's fine. Let me see, can I put a leather suturu on Yuru? Nope. Noru. Raider attack. Hey guys, you know what that time, you know what that's that time again where we destroy the shit out of people.
Oh man. Where's Discord at?
Look at this. In 2 fights, they only needed 1 stim pack between them. No, 2 stim packs between them, I meant. I meant to say it the other way. Two vault fights. They only needed 2 stim packs. These people are on fire. And by on fire, I mean they literally are on fire. You are going to die because of the fire that they are on. Your tote's gonna die of a fiery death. Woo, what was she doing? Oh, we missed a mysterious stranger. I mean, yeah, mysterious stranger. But I don't really care. I mean, we're literally just cruising through. So, Mountain Dew Black Label. This verbal ad brought to you by Monkey and Mountain Dew Black Label. Monkey! I think Monkey's ripped. Never mind. Slight delay on the ad. It's not going to be actually be an ad. There's no ad to watch. So shh. Okay. I want to upgrade this because I want that to go, but it seems like we need a lot of intelligence stuff. We won't, and don't, so I guess what we should do is we should just clear out rocks, because those are problems later on. And that will be a good investment of money. Hey, so welcome back, Mountain Dew Black Label. You want to do the Mountain Dew Black Label thing that I wanted you to do?
Sorry, I
So
dropped
this,
out for a moment.
so this wonderful ad coming to you proudly from Monkey Kronos by Mountain Dew Black Label and Monkey Kronos.
You gotta give me more time than that stall. Cody Stall.
Stall, it's an amazing ad that is actually not an ad, that it should be an ad, and I think that Mountain Dew Black Label should actually pay Monkey every time he plays this ad, but, yeah, it's going to be amazing. Just give him a second.
So, yeah, this message provided in part by Mountain Dew, or Black Label Mountain Dew. Have you ever thought about rating your life by the taste of a soda? Well, that's okay. Try our new Black Label Mountain Dew and see how your life rates. Mountain Dew Black Label. It kicks ass. Not sponsored by. Oh. Okay.
Should be. It should be sponsored by Mountain Dew Black Label. Please buy my shirts.
I gotta go back into the. Sorry, guys.
Are you really? You really have to? Oh, I think he's playing Heroes, which is why he was. Yeah, he's playing Heroes. He's playing Heroes, which is fine. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. I think we're doing. The fire is going to spread in there, but we'll have 6 people working on that fire immediately. Should be easy to take care of. Well, at least we should have enough stim packs to make it easily take careable. Okay, that should be enough for that little incident. Gosh, that hurts so much. There, King, I need you down in the below parts. Yeah, getting that money. Get that money. It's so good to get that money. Okay. More to produce, less to use, that kind of stuff, so it's good. Clitterlands? I don't know, actually. All I know is that I have a link that someone gave me that allows me to back up the saves in case of corruption, but he has not explained the steps and stuff for it. So hopefully we get that all set up before any said corruption occurs. Hopefully it won't be anytime soon. And I'll get it all set up. But yeah, so let's get this more moving now. Okay, so this is fine. Try Nitwit. That doesn't sound nice. It sounded like a shitty conversation. I don't know how this is sped up at all. I don't honestly feel like that's sped up. I mean, I paid for it to be upgraded to be sped up, and I don't feel the speed. The great part that I like about the outfits is the fact that you can pay to speed it up, What's going on, Arachnid? I think that's Arachnid 13. You can pay to speed up the game with Nuka Quantums. You can also get Nuka Quantums, I believe, from lunchboxes, which you can earn for free. Which would mean you could speed up the game for free. But it is probably less likely than buying... less reliable than buying to speed up. But honestly, you should never be just in dire need of speeding things up. Just wait, you know? Have multiple vaults doing the same thing. In my case, I'm doing a super hardcore vault, but that doesn't mean that, you know. Raider attack. We know how to answer that by now. What do they got this time? Little pistols and sword. Well, at least they're upgrading their materials. No guarantee that'll actually do anything more, honestly, but whatever. And we have our welcoming party. And they're just going to run around the room. And these poor ladies are just going to drop to the ground. Yep, one lady down. 2 ladies down. 3 ladies down. A little hurt. That's fine. Easy. Easy peasy. I am playing now on survival. Feel like it's extra, that little extra oomph that makes it feel like meaningful. And also you have to plan out your things a little differently than when you're not. Okay, we're gonna go for a 19. Okay, we're gonna fail a 19. Cause yeah, failing a 19 is possible. Somehow. How do you fail a 19? I'd rather not burn everyone to death over a stupid fire and shit. I just would rather not. I'd just rather say nope. Keep 3. Stim packs must be super important for you. Yep. Yep. Saved my life probably too many times that I don't want to talk about. Ooh, speaking of which, what are you doing in here? Oh, that's right. You're wearing the armor you're supposed to be wearing. Whew. What do we got left on this time? You should be here. Where are you? You can probably end up. Done. Easy. Don't fail on 19. And say, I'm so sick of failing 19s. I am so very sick of failing 19s. 15 stim packs. Just enough power to keep everything running. Sending everyone out exploring. How do you gain any the resources for power, food, water? I didn't even think about that. I can't imagine that'd be good, because when everyone returns home, if everyone is able to return home or whatever, they'd be probably irradiated, hurt, and not really better. Not better. What's going on, peeps? So yeah, if you got any questions for why my layout is, got any questions for survival, or why I've got the super twins over here, kids, the super kids. And there you go. Everyone's close enough. They get right back to where they need to be. And life can go back to normal after that silly incident. Guessing you're maxing out everyone's endurance so they can survive all the disasters. Okay, so as far as I've been explained, and I found this out, someone said that it was like 11 months ago, someone said it, and I haven't checked it recently. But someone said that when the difference between a character, a vault dweller with 1 endurance at level 50, a vault dweller at 10 endurance at level 50, and a vault dweller at level 10 endurance, or 10 endurance with a outfit that gives them 7 endurance at level 50 are all very different numbers. To the tune of, and I had someone actually say this, put this on, so I will reread it if I can. No, it may have been a little bit too far ago. Basically, it was... Yeah, it was a little too far ago. Basically, it was like something like 200 for 1... This is estimating, and this is rounding downward, but it's very similar to this number. Is 200 for 1 endurance at level 50, 400 for 10 endurance at level 50, and 600 for 17 endurance at level 50. So I'm not going to go out of my way and try to do some ridiculous ass get a suit for every person to, to max them as I'm leveling them, to level them from, whatever. 250, 450, 650. Okay, there you go. Basically, there you go. So I figure all my regular vault dwellers, all the people who I started the game, like, people I love and adore, whatever, they're all going to be like 2 endurance as they're leveling to even to half of level 50, which means they are not going to have anything in the way of endurance. They would have to have 3 endurance, and that just wouldn't make them decent starting characters. So I wouldn't want them to have 3 or 4 endurance. I'd want them to have strength so that they can help me start my vault. But these children that I've made, they're just sitting endurance until 10, and then they're going to come out and they're going to be like the super children. They're just going to come out, have ridiculous health as long as I can keep them alive, and then literally just be able to do, survive any fight, do anything, go on any mission, protect the vault from any bad situation, ever, basically. And that's just it, period. And that's what I basically intend to do with them. Everyone else can't, unfortunately, make that leap as I would have them do. But that's okay, because, I mean, it shows off the difference between, Yeah, that's what I was going to do, is use them for the big damage encounters. The encounters that it means something to have the health. Man, these disasters just keep draining me of stim packs. I just gotta start dodging them. I don't know what is increasing. I don't know what upgrading this does to increase it. I know that it does by increases the strength training speed, but I don't know if it feels like it's worth it. I don't know. What's up, Kool-Aid Kid? All I know is I'm trying my hardest to survive, and in the current state of things, it looks like stim packs are still king, as I originally remembered. Power is still king, as I originally determined, and water is usually more required than food. And training up your Dweller's special seems to always be good. Just had my first Deathclaw raid. Wasn't fun. I had one when I've never seen one before, ever. And that was back when I had like 35 or 36 Dwellers. Before I had a lot of these upgrades. I literally just had like this. And we didn't have guns back then. We had a lot of pregnant ladies. So I know what Deathclaw raids are like. If anything, I found out a way to basically bypass them. I mean, you will lose supplies. That's just part of the you know, whatever. You just avoid them. You pull the people that they're going to fight in that room into another room, and then pull them back if they move to the next room. Basically, just pull them so they go throughout the whole vault, and then they just leave the vault and they don't fight you. It's over. I thought it was 60 people you were supposed to get Deathclaws, and this is in Survivor or Survival, where you automatically get Deathclaws sooner. I think it's 35. This guy already has a rusty laser pistol. Are you effing kidding me? I don't have the time for this. Oh, at least we'll be killing them quickly. I don't care about the food he's stealing. Oh, that's why I wasn't killing them as fast. I'm stupid. To the ground! Deek bag, to the ground. Okay, literally die. Okay. This is awkward. This guy should literally be dead by now. What's literally the holdup? Thank you. Dude. Drop to the ground and die. Let's put it this way. If I do get attacked by a Deathclaw raid, it probably won't happen because I'm at 34. I need to be at 35, and I won't be at 35 until I can handle it. But if I do, I will show off. Yeah, I upgraded the vault door once and then now twice, but I would recommend definitely upgrading it once. By upgrading it once, you have enough time to get your people in position. Twice is if someone who is going to hold the front door is not on the first level. And you need time for them to be able to get up there. I just can't even imagine what a later game in this game looks like.
Woo!
Okay, penis. Penis.
I just have no words, Cody. I have no words. You
You
really
got-
need to see the replay.
You got shit on?
I have no words.
That's the sound of someone who shit on people. That's the sound.
Don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You need to see it. That's all I can say about that. What just happened? What just transpired in Unranked with Silver and Strider.
So they're good at the game. They're just kind of, you know.
Anyways, what's up, guys?
Welcome back, by the way. This is the voice in my head monkey.
It is almost 11 o'clock. I think I might have to tell them I get a drop for one game or a couple games so I can get food. 1 second.
You should watch me while you're eating. Herb. We're really still running out of power. Should be fine. Got him. Got him, boys. Wow, rain those caps on me. I'm gonna upgrade that next. Because everyone seems to be using that. This is all temporary stuff. And its funniest thing is I'm upgrading all this because I've got the caps. But it's all temporary stuff. I do not intend to keep these set up like this. This is only while I'm setting up my endurance. I think after I upgrade all of this stuff, I'm not going for level 2 upgrades. I'm just going to start clearing rocks. So the rocks are cleared away. In case we want to expand. Maybe because I have the power! Okay, what are we doing wrong? We're doing everything right. Okay, she's done. Come back to the fold. This will always produce really fast water, and this will produce semi-fast water. In the case of both of them, they might actually double produce fast water. Two minutes and something, 2 minutes and something. So that's what we're going to keep that. We're going to keep it just like that. Running out of power. Just something that we do, apparently. We need 3,000, that's right. Keep looking at the number. Ooh, how are we doing on Bowman? Ooh, wait, what? Let's go back. Hello? Let's try that again. Bowman? Arthur Bowman. Man who was level 1, grew up as a kid, handed him a shotgun, handed him a enhanced shotgun and said, go out with this radiation shootout into the wasteland with my American short hair cat named Sassy and get things for us, brother. And he's doing okay. He's doing okay. He's not doing as good as he could, but he's doing okay. That's just what he does. That's fine. Identified giant ant, found 28 caps. I love how he found 28 caps in the middle of finding an ant. Me a vicious arm wound. I'm running. Garble. Garble. Mr. Arthur Garble. If you get the advanced one that's like 0.3, 0 to 3, it could end up being more damage, but I just like fists. It's more reliable. It's not to say that I guess if you've got it, don't use it. Just don't like rely upon it. I think that's the better of the better of the pieces of that knowledge. Got him. Whoo! Damn, that's so hard. Better library. I mean, better, better school. What are you doing? You should be over here, learning. Let's see what adding a 3 in there. 20 minutes? Not fast, but not bad. Stacking them back on this. 15 and 12. Yeah, I'll take the 12. I'll take the 12 for 8. That's fine. I was about to literally question whether or not he ever won a 19, and he finally won that 19. So it's just rare. $22 stims, more than what I
Right,
need.
I'm back. I'm here.
Welcome back.
But I'm gonna go. It's 11 o'clock now, so I can go get.
You broke out. I couldn't hear you.
You're breaking up with me. Holy shit, Cody.
You're always breaking up with me, man. That's what you do. You just break up with me every day. You're just like, I'm breaking up with you.
Man, we just.
I've gotten used to it. I've gotten used to it.
It's just a up and down relationship.
Bro-lationship. That's kind of the best word I've ever heard in my life. Bro-lationship. That's write that down in your calendars and your calendar dictionaries, because that shit you will not hear anywhere else. That is some next level shit right there.
Alright, I'll be back, Brotato Chip.
Brotato chip. Now that, on the other hand, is some questionable wordage. But where are you going? Woman! Don't you skip out on me again, woman! Whatever. I'm just sitting here drinking Baja Blast or Burst or whatever. It's delicious. Playing on the hardest setting of this thing that I can possibly imagine. I'm doing okay. It's not like we're like just destroying this thing. We're getting messed up. We're getting messed up, but two people using rockets on mole rats? You know how fast they'd be dead in the actual game? I mean, come on. Come on, game. Try harder. Okay, you now need a new weapon because of your new combat stature. Do we have anything that's suited for a lady that's doing scientific work? Nothing? I guess we'll just give you initiate's robes. That looks scientific-y enough. What? I literally don't know where he was. He's gone and I'm sure of it. I heard the sound, I looked around and I could not find him. That's weird. Damn. Okay, what do we have to do? We have to upgrade more rooms, survive more mole rat attacks, get rid of these friggin' baby dweller garbage. That's gonna be another day, another dollar, you know, that kind of crap. Wait, speaking of which, when's the next daily report? What am I at now? Oh, much less. Sorry about that, folks. Been trying. We've been taping this life that we lead together. I don't really know what I want to do or how I want to make people happy. I mean, I know I could use a radio. What's up, Shadow Dancer? I just don't know. I don't know what I can do to do that better or to make them feel better. I mean, I've got the right people in the right things. Got them in the right jobs. I'm not rushing, I guess, is what I'm not doing. How much of that? I've got enough of that. I can rush them. I'll fail. Of course they fail. That's like right out the gate. That's what they do, is they fail. Okay, let's try this room. See if this room fails terribly. Of course! Why would we have expected anything better than that? We just always switch rocket launchers and destroy the crap out of whatever comes up at us, but, you know, that's still sad. And it wasn't even mole rats, so we won't get that mole rat quest. More towards that mole rat quest. But whatever. I'm salty about it. That's what I am. I'm salty about it. I'm gonna try something that someone said. You can take people who are not at 100% happiness and throw them inside of a room that just finished correctly, and you will make happy people. There he is. Oh wow. Glad that I have these two really ridiculously strong weapons, or this run would have ended so long ago. His own form of nightwear. Alright, lady. Let's get this on. Let's get this going. Let's get this on. You were a purifier and you were a, whatever. I shouldn't have. Okay, so we'll just done there. What else are we waiting on? Because we've already increased that. We've increased that. We've increased these and that. We need to increase that. We've increased that and that. All of this and that by 2. What do we got out here? Fine. Crap amount of caps, but doesn't matter. Ooh. Damn, girl. Children really are the slowest way to propagate the damn vault. But holy hell, is it like the actual way to do it? Is it meaningful? Is it actually going to do something? Because you don't have to draw a death clause in and go to Bethesda.net if you're looking for how to play on PC. Bethesda.net. Bethesda.net. I highly recommend playing it on mobile because mobile has the best way. Best and easiest way to charge money. It also has a 2D format instead of only 3D, which is what I'm looking at here is only 3D. You can also refund easier from your phone if somehow something happens and you need a refund. Whatever. There he is. Man, hard as flip to find him sometime. She holds the next child to be an explorer. If this one actually lives, it'll be nice. The Husky. Husky comes out. Husky will be part of the fight. It'll be cute. It'll be kawaii! Get him, Husky! Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, Husky, boy! Get him! Get him, Husky! Get him! Go right for him! Boom! Wrecked, wrecked, wrecked. I'll take that. Now we're actually supplying enough power to the lower levels now. Okay. Agility. Fitness studio. How did you get into the higher mode? Can you explain your question more clearly? I don't... What higher mode? You mean zoom out? How did you zoom out? With the phone, you just put your fingers close together on the screen and then push them away from each other while keeping contact with the screen. That will zoom out. Or on PC, you scroll out with a mouse wheel. If you're using BlueStacks, there should be a shortcut menu that allow you to edit the controls, allow you to zoom out in whatever way you want to. I don't know what else you're talking about. What else to do? We'll put Jesse in there for a second. Okay, come on, go down. Gosh damn it. I hate when it does that. We're not going to touch the children yet. Everyone's got a baseline strength, everyone's got a baseline... Perfect. Now you can go back there. And you, kids, can go back there. Go down in here. So everyone's got a baseline perception, everyone's got a baseline strength. We got to make sure everyone's got a baseline intelligence of 2. 2 is the lowest that I'm willing to make sure I'm willing to have any of my dwellers have, because that's pretty ridiculous to have anything less than that, honestly. Wait, what? Okay. So we just need about 100 more, and then we're going to upgrade the athletics room. So it went to classroom to school. It went from like armory to weapons station. It went from like, I don't even remember, to a fitness studio. It was like some stupid room. Athletics, no. Fitness room. To a fitness studio. We went from the weight room to the gym. And now we're going from the athletics room to, I don't know. I mean, you're playing in survival mode? Yes, I am playing in survival mode. I'm going to make sure everyone sees I am playing in survival mode. It is true. Asking since I didn't see a hardcore mode option. Ah! Defend against raiders with some pregnant women. Yeah, that's gonna go over about as well as not going over. Okay, well, that's it. Done. She's finally done with that, so we should have some baseline modes in case anyone ever needs to cover. Right now in the vault, everyone should have a baseline stats, except the children, the super children. They will not have baseline stats because they will be working on endurance, except for Arthur. Arthur is also part of the super children, but he will not be because he's not full endurance while being level 1. I think what I might end up doing is making sure that I have 8 different wanderer, you know, the endurance wandering people, like wandering wasteland gear. That's it, wasteland gear. Make sure I have 8 wasteland gear, so the super children will. Because I need at least 8 for this for me to get like 13 endurance rather than just the normal 10. There we go. That should be enough, I hope. Okay, she has a 3 intelligence, and I believe he has a 3 intelligence. Yes, he does. And he has a 7 intelligence. He's ridiculous. It's almost like we're just taking advantage of him in that he doesn't literally... I mean, we could literally work on, I think, strength for him. We could work on some endurance for him, but everyone can't work on endurance because the super children are... I almost want to just remove their names and put superhero, and then the center is their nickname. Because they will be the superheroes of this vault. Do you have plans to have more kids? Yes. At 35, my vault will not come under attack from Deathclaws. I mean, at 35, my vault will come under attack from Deathclaws. Now that I've gotten up to 36, I got access to the endurance room, which is what's necessary to be able to make what's quote-unquote considered quote-unquote perfect vault dwellers, at least HP points wise, which will give me a huge boost when doing any of the chores required, because they'll basically just be super strength, you know, superheroes. Because everyone else will have like 2 endurance, will now have 10 endurance. So when everyone else levels up like 5 times, it will be like, you know, half or maybe what 1 level for them will be. Because, you know, they've got like 2 endurance and these guys are going to have like 10. Once we get everything situated, when I'm not having power, food, and water, when everyone's more leveled and everything, we will be doing more kids. And hopefully at one point, if we get some groups together going, we'll name viewers after groups and stuff like that. Like right now, we have a guy who is open. We have him as Joker right now, but people who are watching consistently, who are sticking with the story as it unravels, and possibly helping me keep this glued together, making sure it keeps running for us, will basically get to keep their name, get to keep their character nicknamed. Okay, I need you to finish your doodly woodly. So, Athletics Studio, I see you have one pregnant woman. Yes, I do have one. I did intend to have... I don't know if I intend to have that child. Not like I don't intend to have it, but... Like, I do, but I want this guy to be closer to his decision point. Like, what he will be. I would like to have multiple scavs, but at this point I'm only willing to have one because I'm not willing to produce or try to produce more for them. I think this is actually good enough for him. I feel like this is good enough. Let me know in the chat if this is good enough and I should call him back, because it doesn't look like he's not leveling a lot. He's already used 6 stim packs. And this is all he's gotten with this much caps, and he looks like he's just suffering a lot of damage. He's got a decent gun. He's got, I think, my 3rd highest gun I have. So, let me know what you guys think. I think I'm going to just pull him back. I'm going to let this one keep going, because it's the only thing it would basically be good for me would be I just go back in their hole. I never understood this. Look, and then the hole just goes gone. And I'm just like, what? That's not how infestations work. You don't just leave and they're like, oh, there's no one here to pester. Alright, we're leaving. No, they set up a huge, like, nest in there, and I don't know, that shit. Ooh, hello. Okay, so you are gonna go back to work in the salt mines. Actually, Ethan... I don't know if Ethan even needs to go back. Like, why would he go back? I would just say all and take Ethan's suit. Oh, he disappeared. Whatever. Where is Ethan's suit? Oh, there it is. No, I don't want to treat him like that. He's better than that to me. And put him on that. Just like that. Ready to attack. That's one dead. And come on, that's 2 dead. Get in there, woman. Get him dead. That's 3 dead. That's 4 dead. Drop to the ground. Ooh, I'll take that. Remember also that pregnant women don't count as combatants, so they should not have weapons. If they do have weapons, make them anything less than like 2-ish. 2 to 3-ish. Men should have 4 and above. Women that aren't ever going to be pregnant or have to stay unpregnant for a specific role or something, they are 4 and above also. Pregnant, possible pregnant, or women that may be filling tertiary roles, as in they don't really need to be there, or they're there to add extra, use 3 and below. There we go. Make sure that's closed. Okay. What's going on, Jacksepticeye Zoo? Yeah, basically I'm going to keep going until I either feel like we're going to hit another one of those roadblocks, which right now I'm not seeing yet, and hopefully it stays that way. Okay, so we have everything upgraded, right? Yeah, we do. So we'll just unlock some of these. Got to spend the caps someday, so why not while we have some extra caps, spend them now. Don't have to deal with it later, and we can use the, we can keep this all harmonically, you know, basically none wasted, because I might end up tearing most of this out. All this bits right here, because they're all temporary for the style of game I need to play or want to play. I'm not exactly certain yet if... Bring him back. Alright, so bring him back, Jack says. So, he was getting more hurt than he was probably finding things, or at least, like, I mean, he used like 6. He used like 6 of those things, so... I mean, to me it was like... it just wasn't enough. Do quests. I would do quests, but the only problem I have with that is that A, I need the office for it, and B, I need to send 3 people out, and I don't have that kind of devoted team yet. When the kids are done, because these are the kids that I've been having that are basically superpowering to 10 endurance for the 10 endurance buffs. When I get that together, then we'll have a chance for true glory. What I might end up doing is building the cheapest room I have and upgrading it. I don't know what that would be. Probably a diner? Yeah, diner. Yeah, diner. We're going to build a diner and upgrade it. That's going to get rid of... Oh, it's not even to get rid of. It's get a Mr. Handy. Nice. I don't know exactly what I would do with that other than send it out into the wastes to get caps, I think. No, the first one is to kill a radroach that glows. Not that hard. Yeah, you meet more dangerous enemies far away, but also find... Yes, you also... Basically, the farther out you go, the cooler the stuff you find, but also the harder it is for your dweller. So if he's like max 10 on every special, he's got amazing gear. He's got 25 stim packs and, like, I don't know, 10 Radaway or whatever. I don't know what would be the best. Because I haven't seen like Radaway to be all that important, honestly. I've rarely seen Radaway be of any importance, to be honest. Stimpaks seemingly are the only thing to be really all that big a deal. Maybe you can make the handy vibrate. Honestly, like handies are kind of those things that you use to AFK farm when you're like when you're playing a non-survival, because you're I need to take better care of myself. You're doing okay, man. Yeah, they're trying to bust the door open. They've got crap guns. He's gonna come in right at the right time. Yeah! That's one dead. Two dead. Come on, how long is it gonna take for the other two to drop? 3, 4. Nice. Not bad. Professor's outfit. I will take it. Drop to the ground. Come on, gimme. Nice. So we're gonna build that diner. Like right, I don't know, right there. We're going to upgrade it for 250. And we're going to do that, I don't know, how many times? Twice. And we'll get a Mr. Handy. Do 1 quest and you get a lunchbox. That sounds cool. Honestly, it's going to take me 1,000 caps and I don't have the people to spare. But when I do have the people to spare, I will be more than happy to do the quests. I actually do intend to do the quests. What is this guy's thing? Yeah, once he's done with his 45, he's going to go and do some more. He's going to go and do this. What's Tim doing? Tim's doing that. Yeah, Tim's at 7 minutes. When Tim's done, we'll move Tim over. Tim's that one, he's one of the one wonder kids besides Rachel, was Rachel, because now Rachel's dead, basically. She's not dead, I'm exaggerating. She leveled without becoming the hero that she needs to be. So, I just dumped her out into the regular pool of people. If these kids level before they're done, before I'm done with them, I'm just going to dump them into the regular pool like any other one. It's only the ones that are full 10 endurance that haven't leveled once that will meet that. Man, these guys just don't give up. Okay, so we've got 2 BBs, 1 to 6 damage, and a rusty laser. Do not heal them because there's a Stimpak overhead and you click the person and you heal them if you do it before the Stimpak. No, I mean, I've healed them at around the time that the auto Stimpak is going to happen. I know about the auto Stimpak. I don't 100% micromanage them perfectly, and if I miss something, I'd rather them have a little more health if I end up not paying attention than have less health and die. And it has happened. Not the dying part, but the having less health and it being close. And I would rather not, so that's why I'm doing that. Stimpacking them a little early. Honestly, I have so many Stimpaks, and I intend to always continue to create more, so I might end up, how much do I have? 19, and I'm still bringing back more. Thank you. Thank you there, son. I'll take that. Oh no. $170 food in 1 minute. We would have to really stretch that. I don't know if I want to try that kind of luck. I'm not going to, but if I want to eventually hit that kind of... So at basically every level of endurance, it's that many hours to get the next level. Oh yeah, also if you do one quest, you also get an animal carrier. Oh nice. I did end up getting an animal carrier, I think. Yeah, I believe I did. I believe it was on this one. Oh, we gotta go get our handy. So, yeah! Give me that handy, boy! Whoop! Yes, baby. Thank you, handyman handy. Okay, now I can put him on protection, but when he breaks down, that means he's going to require caps to repair it. I am not up for that. If there were an engineer thing where you could like heal them like stim packs, you know, except it would require time to repair it instead of caps, I might be up with that. But I would much rather do like this and just send him out. Yes, that's a measly amount of caps, but honestly, it's free caps rather than what he's doing now, which could possibly help me defend / not help, like not be helpful enough. He's gonna cost caps rather than get caps. And I'm thinking, as far as I'm concerned, I would rather get caps, even if it's small. Because I know it used to be a lot more, but then they kind of nerfed it because it was really ridiculous. It was really, it was too good. It was way too good. I remember that. I remember when we got, like when I first sent one out, see I got like 51 way back, like when I first sent him out, I got like 51, and then I've only been getting like 4s and 1s. I remember when I first sent one out, way back in the beginning of this, when this game first came out, I think I sent him out for an entire day, and I think he came back with like 3,000 caps or something, or more. When I just sent a person who was out for like a day and like 3 hours, and they only came back with 1,500 or 1,600 plus items. So it was right because it didn't bring back items, but it was wrong in that you didn't risk anything. You didn't risk having to try to pay to bring back the follower or use pets to bring back their loot with their body. So I feel like it balances out. It balanced out. Gosh, Baja Blast. Oh, people are waiting on me. No. I missed one. Oh well. What do we got over here? Still doing good. I think Andrew is looking like he's going to shape up to be one of those guys that is going to be 3 on everything before everyone else, but that's going to take him some time. Risk it, risk it, risk it. What do you mean risk it? Do you mean like send it out like I am risking it? Or I don't, what do you mean? I do not know in which what you speak of. Huh. I could shoot for that. But it's not worth it right now for me. I'm going to keep it. I want to keep this. Because I could do this, and I probably will do this. Just not right now. Raider attack again. Really, guys? Again? More of them with lasers now. More of them with lasers than they've ever had before. Kind of scary. I don't know. It's a little scary to me. Means they're really going to start bringing the hurt. I mean, I'm killing them before it really matters, but they are going to really start hurting me. I'll collect that. Yeah, I don't think he's going to increase in anything. I could, like, maybe get, like, I don't know, better, like, perception or something with him, but it wouldn't be worth it. It wouldn't be worth the time of him away from creating power. The only reason I put him there now was because, like, it was okay, it was worth it. I still feel like Rachel can become greater, even though she's not going to be the super child. Where's Tim? Tim should be... Tim done with that? Yep, Tim is done with that. So what was Tim's next one? It was agility. You also get loot. You get to loot the places during the quests. Oh, the food objective. Oh, you're saying for doing the food? I wonder, how much would... I'll risk it later. Not right now, You get laser guns, shotguns, revolvers, 1,000 caps. Yeah! Man, trust me, when the time is right for me, when I have more control over this survival match, and I'm not, like, struggling for power, like, I'm literally barely making my power demands. I am making enough food and I'm making enough water, but I'm barely making my power demands. When I'm making more of my demands so that it's not so close, I will be making an overseer's office, because if I don't have enough power to power it, I don't even know if the quest will allow me to even do it. I mean, I guess it might, but point being, you know, I don't know regardless if I'm ready for it, because it could really mess me up. I could basically just lose straight out from here if I'm not ready for it. So 4 on all those. That's fine. Looks fine to me. Actually, you know what? We're going to go like this. We're going to do that. We'll empty their weapons out and then re-equip them afterwards. Let's go inventory only for this for just a moment. Let's get a sawed off. Let's go... You know what? This is the only way to do this, I think, at the current moment. Let's go hunting rifle. And let's go... hunting rifle. And make sure that they have the right weapons, or they have good enough weapons on them. And we'll go back over to these. And we'll go... lever actions. Make sure that she and they have lever actions along with decent enough gear. Rachel's going to have a good gun. Now, that doesn't leave much in the way of guns left over. If anything, that leaves a couple of 4s. A couple of high-end ones, like a 7 and a 5.6. These rusty BB guns are just the stuff that needs to go when a quest comes up that needs junk or sold items. That's where that stuff's gonna go. I do appreciate it, Jack, though. The info on it I didn't know, but now that I do know, it helps. How much longer for this? Okay. What does it say for this left? Hello, friend. I'll take that. Okay, so that will clear out another. I'll clear out another. I remember when I cleared out before I even got to any of this tech level back first when I first started this game, back when it was started. And that was when I was getting those, like, Mr. Handy's, like I said, was giving me way too much caps. I cleared all the way down to the bottom, no problem. To the point where I was like, what do I spend caps on? Like, I upgraded everything fully, and I didn't have enough people to actually get new tech stuff. So I literally created all that I could, and then leveled it up all the way to the top, after clearing all the rocks. And of course, I lost that, saved a corruption, and then I requested all kind of, you know, retribution and refund. And they were really good about it. Bethesda was nice about it. They knew that they had a problem with it and handled it like a gentleman company. Let's do that. Remove those 400s. How much are those? Those are 420s. 425s, excuse me. 420s, Kappa. Okay, so we're getting more power now because we have everyone in full suits and shit. Should be all activating at nearly the same time. Almost nearly. This is activating fast enough to fill up our reservoir. Same with this. This is operating fast enough. I mean, I honestly don't even need to really bother about it. I could stand to have another food person, so actually let me see what... Nice, Shadow Dancer, nice. It's actually a really good game, honestly, even on mobile. I highly recommend it for people who haven't ever tried it on mobile. It is really good. Andrew Lane, is that really the person that was my previous food expert guy? William Martin. That may be my guy. Maybe. William Martin or Andrew Lane? Huh. Probably Andrew Lane. Keep William Martin with what he's already strong with. So what's going on, everyone? Anyone got any questions? Anyone got any, personal experiences? Anyone got any news? How are you guys enjoying yourselves? Have you seen the mysterious stranger? And I have not. And if you did, where did you see him? Because that slippery fellow is a son of a bee. Do I care if those guys fight? Nah. Nah, those guys can fight. Those guys can fight. Do you have a... It is called a radio station where you can call people from the wasteland using... I do not have a radio station because I'd rather not draw the extra attention because I know that they draw in Deathclaws. I don't know if they draw raiders, but I know they draw Deathclaws. And I don't need them. I can just make children if I want. Honestly, I don't even need past the cap of 34 because Deathclaws come at 35 for Survivor or whatever. Survival mode. So I don't want to get murdered. Huh? Did he really just show up again? Hello? Okay. She's shooting for the 6 endurance, and I believe so are they. Yep. So if they somehow get a level, I don't think that they will, but if somehow something just absolutely ridiculously strange happens and they get a level, we'll still have good odds to be on track. There we are, 2 men that are pretty interchangeable. Going to be all that they can be. He's in water, I think? No, never mind. Looking around for him. I don't hear him. He should be here any moment. Because his cooldown for having appeared. Appear. Come on. Okay. Come on, where are you, stranger? Stranger danger, come on. Where you at, boyo? I really wish that some of the work that goes into being in here and playing Fallout Shelter actually patched over in some way to your Fallout 4, because I do remember that Dying Light did that, where if you played the app, you actually got items in the Dying Light, which was really cool. I thought that was a pretty amazing idea. Would love to see Bethesda do something like that. Give you, like, you know, for so much scrap you gain in here, you gain some junk, you know, in... You gain junk in, you know, in the game. At what point does that guy show up? I don't really know. I think it's very random. It seems like it follows somewhat of a pattern, or at least... It doesn't happen completely at random, but it's basically for people who are continually playing the game. It gives you that leg up if you continually play the game, instead of just playing the game like a pocket mobile where you just turn it on, turn it off, which is what they kind of want you to do, and they incentivize you doing by buying you know, the quantums, because the quantums speed up time. So it allows you to continually play this game instead of having to sit there. The only problem is they're not like something you buy to unlock. It's something you buy to consume. And I don't know about you guys, but if I'm going to buy and consume something, I want to actually get something very, very serious out of it that I don't lose. Or something that I can actually, like, I don't know, taste or feel, etc. I don't feel like it's enough to just give you a time skip in a game where they set the rules that require you to have a time skip, or that make you want to have a time skip. Okay, these ladies now have all lasers. Can we talk about the level of guns that they're getting? They're gonna start hurting. I mean, I don't know. It looks like it's the same rate. Maybe a little bit faster, maybe. Yep, they're all dead now. And I'm gonna say they didn't get hurt enough that they need a stim pack. Wasteland gear, yes! Maybe her, but we'll just keep it. We'll keep it and not use it. We're gonna wait for him to finish this, and then we're gonna try rolling. We're gonna try rolling both, because he can handle whatever comes at him. Usually after an event, or when looking around, he shows up. So it's not like too long, but not obviously too close together. Otherwise, he can really give you too much. He seems to show up very often in certain places. Okay. He successfully did that by himself. Give him another chance to do it. Wow, good job, man. Finally, after all that torment. 36 stim packs. I think we can stand to fail a little bit, so we will. Let's do it. Or apparently just win more, so. Okay. So what were you working on? You're working on that. You probably end up going to work on, I don't know, agility, I guess. Everyone's using the agility room. And Cody is build an overseal office. Also do food quest. Still thinking about. Yeah, basically, with the way that the food quest goes, is it doesn't. Somebody tells me I'm just not going to be able to spin this out like that. I mean, I could try it right now. Yeah, but then that stuff happens. I mean, I don't care because I planned for that to happen. But see, that's what happens. If I didn't have extra set up for it, I can't do the food quest. And the food quest isn't worth going out of my way for because I don't need anything that the food quest gives me. If it possibly gave me, like, I don't know, a lunchbox or something, I might consider going out of my way to get it. But at this current moment, it's not giving me good enough to treat it like it's a quest I need to do above anything else. It's just a quest I can do if I can do it. Honestly, I'm not also seeing that proc all that often. Let me save it. I'm not seeing it proc when I was getting the food, so let me see if I can go out and go back in. Yeah, let's go back in. Okay, what was? Let's see if it's still there. Okay, still there. Food quest, survive 20, deliver a baby. I need to get rid of that. I really hate that deliver a baby thing. I mean, I guess. Okay, how many caps is it really? 150, and that's to bring 4 people. I guess it's just to deliver 4 babies. That's not to grow 4 people, but just deliver them. But then that means you've got 4 population that are just not grown, walking around in your vault that you can't use. You just have to, you know, just have them not die. Basically, wait for them to be useful. And that's not worth 150 caps to me. I mean, honestly, 150 caps I could get in the time of rushing these projects. I don't need to go into the point where I'm hurting myself because I've got 33, you know, stim packs. I don't need to be stupid about it. But at the same time, I do have 30... what's up? I got 33 stim packs. That's a lot of stim packs. I would really like to break down some, getting a quest for breaking down something. Breaking down or getting junk. I'd really like that. Monkey, have you died?
No, I'm here. I just got food. Hey, let me keep my mic muted while I'm so, yeah.
My friend, you have been muted for like all of this whole stream.
Well, I've been like playing.
You should
League
talk.
and
You should talk a little bit. You should say some things. You should just talk about the universe or something.
I'm kind of mad
Why?
because this asshole is making me talk when I'm trying to eat.
Ha! Raped. Well, whatever. Get Shrek. You don't have to talk. You can just be
I'm
silent.
gonna go grab a thing of salt and throw it at you.
Well, you know, you can just go kill yourself. It's fine. You know, no worries.
So yeah, for reals though, I'm kind of mad because Pokemon Go's not working on my phone anymore. For some reason.
Pokemon,
It's, like,
Pokemon,
freezing.
sit on your ass. I don't really know if I want to add more to this depot. I really couldn't care less about the items. Gosh damn, more people fighting me! I mean, I have amazing weapons. So these fights don't last for long and they end pretty, you know, quickly. I think that's what don't last very long.
You don't need Monkey. Alright, bye guys.
I know, I'm just saying, I liked when he was being interactive with my stuff. I've always liked that. I think he's like that when I was doing that with my, you know, when I was doing that with his. But it's he's been doing his heroes thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I've got a lot of damage sitting in these kids. I've got a lot of damage riding on these kids, and I'm still taking damage. If this were like less instant killing, I think I'd be kind of pissed. I think I am kind of pissed. You can
You
skip.
can skip the food mission.
I could, but I'd have to pay money, and I'm not going to pay real money for that.
Kaizu.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't want to recall him. You keep exploring. Let's see. What did we get anything that was like?
Jacksepticeye. Oh yeah, I think that's right.
Hello, yes, sir. Yes, you, sir. I was wondering if... Oh, you're a corpse. Well then, carry on. Right. Question.
That's pretty awkward.
Question. How does one carry on being a dead body? Is there even a carrying on to that? Can you even carry on when being already
I would
dead?
imagine so, because you can't do much else.
I mean, you know, I don't know. I'm just wondering.
My guess is that you wouldn't be able to do much else if you were a dead body.
So here's 1,000, here's 600, here's
Okay.
800, and here is 1,200. What do you mean, Jack? If to skip it, I'd need to pay. See, I could skip it, but it would cost this, which I don't want to pay monies. I don't want to pay the monies. There's no reason to at this point. Let's see. Got that one. Endurance 5. She's what? Endurance 4? Yeah, okay. She's Endurance 4. What are you? Okay, Endurance 4. Tyler was behind the race a little bit. More caps for you. Yeah, truly at this point I've got it set up so that, I mean, I could just set it up where we're going to get in more trouble, but I don't want to do that yet. I'd rather have okay, once these kids get all ridiculously jacked up on endurance, I don't know what the hell we're going to be, I don't know what we've been feeding them. I mean, they haven't left these treadmills for hours. So, yeah, I can imagine 10 endurance after, like, the amount of hours that they've been spending just running in single place in that damned hole that I call a fitness studio. But it's, I don't know if it's...
You mean you quite literally don't know what you've been feeding them? Because have you even been feeding them?
Spoiled milk, possibly. Like, 200-year-old spoiled milk, possibly. I can't imagine, like I said, I can't imagine what it is that they...
Their bones are going to be really strong and healthy. And anybody calls them milk drinkers, they'll be like, yeah, well, I am, and go fuck yourself. And then they just kill them by looking at them.
Yeah, because, oh, by the way, you never chose your super kid. When I get the barber, I can read. Ooh, oh, hold on. Hold that phone. There it is. Okay, anyway, when we get the barber shop, we can change any of the people's hairs and stuff. I'm guessing you wanted Tyler, but Tyler's a little bit behind on the gang. He's actually probably got more stats than the rest of the gang, but he's behind on endurance. Which means that if somehow, and I'm not saying this to jinx this, because I would like this to come off. I planned this so far. If somehow he were to level before he finishes his endurance 10, he wouldn't be bad, but he would not be perfect, and thus he would be cast out. Basically, the superhero super kids. Basically, the super kids. By the way, Monkey, did you want a girl or a boy for the super kids? Do you want a dude or a chick? You can always, if you want to request the rename, go no nickname, go first name, but nickname is what I recommend usually.
No, I already picked a nickname for sure.
Okay. I think that's how I'm going to do it because it keeps me sane by knowing who the hell who. Okay, wait. We have to go inventory full, and, all weapons.
I'll take the one that you said, the Tyler. I guess I'll take Tyler, yeah.
Tyler is good. Tyler's the one that I wanted to get in immediately, but I couldn't get in because other people, he was letting other Vault Dwellers get their endurance up enough before he got in, so he was kind of being the polite super kid instead of immediately taking the super kid space like every other super kid. He kind of like, yeah, let the other grown-ups get their endurance. The endurance. All right, what would you like his? What would you like his nickname to be? Monkey? Killer?
Yeah.
Killer boy?
Wait, what is it? Reaper.
Reaper. Reaper. Alright. Tyler Reaper Bowman.
Because if you guys didn't know, Reaper is my runner name. That's my name on the streets when I'm running the shadows.
Oh, we don't run out of characters. We got the Reaper in, but we couldn't get the quotations Reaper.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
It's not gonna look like like our boy. Where's our boy? There's our boy, Joker. Tyrone Joker Bush. Bush was the first round of kids, I believe. I believe he was the well, okay, no. Bush was the third round of kids because we had the kids that were all different last name, first names, which were to get the vault started in numbers wise, where we needed to go. And then the Bush kids came in right after to fill up with the best candidate of whoever. Basically, it was basically just everyone having kids for the first gen. Then second gen was all Bush, and then third gen was all Bowman. And Bowman's where the super kids are coming from. By the way, this is Bowman. Of course, on fire right as I go to show Bowman. No, we're not putting out a fire. Okay, Bowman. That's Bowman. He's kind of smart as F. Like, kind of really smart as F. Like, really smart. Okay, they cleared the gym out and burnt everything out of it, so should just be... everything in the gym should just be really hot for a little bit.
Damn. Yeah, you're right. He is smart as fucking...
He's literally at a 10 with his lab coat on.
I see that.
And then... Oh, hold on. Where are you, my friend? There you are. Let me put his lab coat back on. I was like trying to get out of that menu too fast, and I put the wrong one on. But his special is 2, 4, 2, 5, 7, 4, and 4. He's pretty lucky. I'm not feeling too good. Yeah, why not? Arthur Bowman, Keith Ross. I don't know where. Okay, who is the son of the dead father? Son or daughter of the dead father? Okay, so we're looking for a Ross. Ross. Maybe it was Ross. I can't remember who died. No, it couldn't have been that. Martin? Is Martin still alive? Yes, there's a Martin still alive. King? Is the King still alive? Might have been King. Rice is still alive. I think Andrew Lane is a replacement from a new... Nope. There's Joshua Lane. So it's King. Heather survives her father. And Davison was a new guy. Pretty certain. Yep. That's it. So this little lady right here, who is actually our new up-and-coming genius scientist, is actually the survivor of her father. Her father was one of the first Vault Dwellers to die. And of course, because I can't bring them back, well, I can't bring them back. But he pretty much was a beast, and he died a beast, and he still has a daughter. He still had a daughter.
Yep.
And like I said, she's actually...
We named him with our... What?
No, actually, all children have their father's name, their father's family name for their last name. But their first name is... the first letter of their first name is the same as the first letter of their mother. So if Tyler had a T name Mother, but his father was Bowman. So let me see if I probably can actually find who it was that had the T name. Let me see this. We'll take him and put him there. Let me see who's the T name Mother. The T name, your mother most likely was, or is, Teresa Brown. Teresa, your mom's a water purification. It looks like she's really proficient in a lot of things. You have actually a really smart mom. She's pretty strong, pretty perceptive, pretty endurant. She's got 2 in intelligence and agility and 2 in luck, which is hard to up luck till later. So she's kind of not very charismatic. She's kind of flirts like a stump. She flirts like a stump, but that's okay because you don't need her to flirt like a stump because obviously you exist. So apparently your dad took care of the flirting like a stump part.
You're in a vault. You don't need to be flirty. You gotta do it for, you know, the sake of humanity. Screw flirting.
Basically, she is actually really proficient, and he is ridiculously proficient. I think he's our most proficient Vault Dweller. Let me check. Yeah, he's our most proficient Vault Dweller, which is why he's the father of all the super kids. And that means that you are the son of the most proficient mother and father of the whole vault. Which actually means good choice, sir. Apropos choice. Apropos. Tyrone.
You did suggest me that one.
Well, he's kind of the underdog right now because I think he was the last to be born. Either that or he was maybe like the last to grow up. Either way, he ended up giving up his spot in the endurance training for a long time. Enough that he ended up actually becoming really strong, fairly perceptive before he actually got in there. We were gonna have, where is she? I think she's busy being something right now. No, where is she? Where are you, girl? Rachel? There she is. Rachel was gonna be another one of the super kids, but she leveled too early. So she's just a descendant of the super dad. Okay, so I've upgraded all this that I can upgrade. I've upgraded all this that I can upgrade. Now we're waiting for these. We're also well set off for this. Okay, so now we're going to look at what we've got for this and see what we can actually push forward with. I think we're still going to keep clearing these away. But what else could we do? Let me check and open this up. Okay, so we don't have enough we don't have enough people until the kids actually get to a higher stage with their endurance. We don't really... we could build a workshop. But I don't want to build a workshop till we get more power. Because literally, what we're standing at now, I think is the highest power you can get. But we still have not high enough power if something like a disaster happens, like what's happening right now. We're losing power. Now, if we add something that drains that power, that's not enough. That's definitely not enough power. Which means for me, it's more or less I can just rush things. So let's do some rushes. Let's fail some rushes.
Let's fail some rushes.
I don't know how, but that kind of sounded, I don't know, Russian. Kappa.
That's what I was gonna say. Let's fail some Russians. Russians, we have failed you.
Raynor!
Raynor! Your mission is not righteous.
Your mission is not righteous. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that bit. That's my favorite Cole bit from Heroes that you have remembered. It's amazing. Oh no, critical production failure. Okay, we can do a couple more of those critical production failures. Actually, let's do that one.
So, I assume you have a baby making room somewhere.
A baby making room? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
This is the baby making room. Listening to the soothing sounds as fire roars in a different room, and people are probably dying. Make that wonderful getaway to bang her, while you hear the screams of your fellow vault dwellers above you dying in a fire. Wait, did I say that out loud?
Shitty baby making room if it's what's all the boss? Just saying.
Well, they're sort of like this. You go into like this area. I'm going to be circling it in a second. You sort of go into there, except actually what happens is they go into there and then they make the babies. But making the babies in a Fallout because they don't want to be too graphic, and obviously it's a friggin' mobile game, so it's like, how are you going to be graphic even if you wanted to? They basically go into a corner and kiss each other until she walks out pregnant. So apparently, pregnancy kissing, you know. Yeah. Let's not talk about that. We don't want to talk about loopholes in reality, okay? That's where scary things start to happen. And we don't want to talk about scary things.
I don't have time to pantomime until the baby boy's here. So let's just pretend this is how we do it.
Wow, we are doing...
That was so apropos to what you had said. Oh, you guys want to hear my cookie? My portion from my cookie?
Want to hear my cookie? Is that what you just said?
You know what?
I want to hear your cookie so badly. Please, tell me the song of your cookie. Okay, so when I need him to come through for me and I need him to not suck, he just flat out just sucks. When I don't need him to literally be the best that he can be, and I'm just like, I don't care, you can fail, he makes every single one of them. I don't want to talk about it. I'm so salty! I'm so salty! Please! Edward! Gosh damn it! Damn you, Edward! Now you need to go protect everyone from raiders. Get up there and go protect society. You.
Give him a fucking Fat Man.
He's got a guided missile launcher which does 20 to 24. A rusty Fat Man, which is what I own, only does 22. He has an extra 2 possible damage with also possible 2 less damage. It's amazing. Alright, here we go.
1 + 1 = 3.
Whoa, died instantly. Yo, what's up? These guys aren't doing so hot. Dying instantly, yo. Not doing so hot. I'll take that Raider armor, thank you. I have way too many items.
See what I did there?
I could, and probably will pay for a depot upgrade. What's the depot upgrade for? 4,500. I'm gonna probably go for that because the depot upgrade's worth it. Honestly, it's not worth it in that I want to move every single one of these buildings, but at this time, I have the money, and I would rather use the money instead of just clearing away more rocks down below. I'd rather use the money to actually set up a decent holding storage. I mean, literally, we have 63 of 85 items. The only reason we have garbage is because I don't have a quest to get rid of it. And I'm not going to just get rid of it and then get a quest to get rid of it and be like, well, F me. Enhanced Scoped 44. I like it. I kind of want to make sure every woman has a really nice gun before I get rid of these, though. I want to make sure even the pregnant women, make sure they have a really nice gun. Even if it's not the best gun, I want to make sure they have more so than just their fists. It's going to be a really nasty looking small pea shooter. But it's going to be deadly. It's just going to be small.
Like the noisy cricket from Men in Black?
Like the one I have my cursor over right now, the Enhanced Scoped 44. Yeah, the noisy cricket from Men in Black. I just got that reference.
Except for you don't want to give a pregnant woman that. So.
Yeah, who knows what kind of baby would come out if that was used too often.
Don't want to give that to a woman, period.
Woman, period, yeah.
Or a woman honor, period, actually.
Either one.
Clarify that right now.
Either way, I think that I want to make sure they have, because look, that gun does all the way up into what I call man gun stage, all the way from the minimum of woman gun stage. Anything beneath that, like 2 or below, is just questionable at best, honestly, because your fists do 1. 0 is not good, obviously, because 1 is what your fists do. Why do 0? 2 is okay because it's obviously better than your fists, but with the chance of your fists or less than your fists, I would just go with fists. Honestly. Better than your fists all the way up into 4 makes an enhanced 10mm pistol good. Not great, but good. Makes it less than good for a man, but if a man has to use it, a man has to use it because he's got to be protecting the vault. And he's got to be laying down his damn ass, die, so that the children and the women's can be protected. Because, you know, honestly, if there's one guy left and there's 50 women left, we can still repopulate.
Yes.
That will be one happy man.
That's one, yeah, I was going to say, it's going to be very happy man.
Actually, he probably would be really unhappy. Because, I don't know about you, but, like, after, like, 10 women, I'd be like, okay, no more today, tomorrow, just no more for right now, holy shit. 50 women? Do you got that? Do you have that in you? Do you have 50 women in you? Around you? No? No. I don't know. I'm going to put my foot down and say no. There's no way that's going to happen. I don't think I could go through... I don't think I can make it. I think I would be...
You don't want 50 virgins in heaven?
I would be, like, dying on the floor of exhaustion. I'd need, like, the EpiPen of adrenaline to just live. If I even tried to go through half of that.
Aston's having a good time listening to this conversation, by the way, I imagine.
So, yeah. So, that being said... The men are the one that I want to make sure they get into the most trouble. Not because I'd like them to die, but if there's a chance that they die, I'm okay with that. As long as it's not Edward Bowman. As long as this guy right here is not in any form of trouble, we're good. We're golden. Speaking of which...
You basically get to choose who breathes and who doesn't breathe.
Honestly, what I could do is... There's 6 slots in the barracks. And the barracks is basically the, you know, the baby room. / I don't know what else you want to call it. The
like 5 guys in the... Okay.
No. What would you do is you would put... Well, yeah, I guess you would have 5 guys and a chick. But what I would do is I would throw 3 dudes and 3 chicks. The dude that beds the first woman, the woman moves out and a new chick comes in. And that dude would go out. Or however you want to do it. Regardless, if the people who are in there aren't betting, well then, you know, that's what would end up happening. I think as far as that's concerned... Alright, Jack. Enjoy the lurk, sir. What the hell is going on up here? I'm not paying attention to this fight. This is why I want to stim early, because I never pay attention to these fights, and these are, like, important fights that, like, important people die in and stuff. Yeah, like that. That was good. Okay, so we didn't die. No one died. Don't hashtag pan... That's very good. Holy shit. Okay, Monkey, that's you. That's so you right now. Done. Monkey. That's you. Oh my gosh. That is so you. It's, oh my, oh. It's amazing.
Or fan outfit.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, it's gonna fit perfectly. Oh, it's so perfect. That means you're gonna have 10,
Oh my god.
10 plus 4 endurance, which the 10 plus 7 is the highest you can get, which is 17 endurance while you're leveling. And that's the highest amount of health per level you could get. At 14, that's 4 above the maximum of any of the other super kids. And it has plus 1 luck. And you're already pretty good at other things. So that means you could immediately go into service at 10. Plus, you kind of look badass. I don't know. I don't know about you, but I think your haircut matches that hockey mask really well.
I like it.
But yes, that was amazing. That was an amazing attack. I need 4,000, right? Yeah, I need 4,000. I need to pay attention to where's the stranger.
We just want it to look like Stargate, so kids just morph out of it. Like, cut this, please.
Cut
I'm ready to
this.
go to school.
I'm ready to go to school.
Ready for school. Cut this.
Hold on one second. I gotta find this. This stranger so I can calm down. There he is. Okay, can calm down now. Because I know he won't be there for just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, cut this. Let's put it this way. Let's take these suits off. I want to take these suits off because these are for the super kids. Super kids. I can't believe that earlier today I was literally contemplating I was not going to make it through this and we were going to lose. Not lose, I guess, but like go into catastrophic failure mode where, you know, shit was going to go down. I'm not going to look at that. I'm going to continue equipping the super kids. Don't die up there. Your overseer is not watching over you. He's not overseeing you. Okay, so we have 4 super suits. I don't think the Wasteland suit is perfect, but it's good enough. Honestly. It's good enough. So, 4 super kids are ready. They need to get to level 10 endurance, but they're ready. You're leading them. So you're going to actually be the leader of the super suits, whatever. The beefcake. I don't know. I don't know what the hell we should call these people. They're like the super kids or the super something. We need to think of something because they're going to be like ridiculously healthy, like able to do everything, and they're basically going to be the vanguard.
They look like an army of like ridiculous. Like, I don't even know.
All the ladies.
They don't look like kids. They look
I just
like
realized you're working out in the ladies' room. Let's fix that.
What?
I don't want you to work out in the ladies' room. Let's put you in the men's room. Because we have the ladies fitness studio and we have the men's fitness studio. Let's put you in the men's fitness studio.
Oh yeah, I see that. No, you can leave me in with the women. I'm hanging out, you know.
You were hanging out, and you just kind of you had too good a game because those are your sisters. So I don't want you to have that good a game, okay? Like, that does not sound like a good kind of game to have if you're like that good and they're your sisters. Super soldiers. That sounds about right. Yeah, yeah, cause you all have the same dad, and I guess they would be like your half sisters in some of them. Cause wait, let me see. Are any of them matching your mother? No, actually, I guess they'd all be your half sisters. Well, regardless. Do you have any brothers? Do you have any brothers?
What about
You have no brothers.
Nuclear Winter?
The Winter Soldiers?
Taking a page from Marvel's book?
No inbreeding now. No, actually, it's funny because when you put them in the breeding room and their family, they sit there and they talk with each other and they're like, "It's so nice to be able to get away from it all and hang out with family." And I'm like, "Thank you! Thank you for not letting me... Thank you for not letting me be stupid and accidentally put family with family. Thank you. Thank you, Bethesda, for fixing that wonderful little tidbit of information. I didn't want to think about that. I didn't want to juggle who the. I'll just... Does it work? We're hanging out with family. Okay, it doesn't work. Can't have babies. Good. Good. That is good.
Technically put a brother and sister in the baby making room and then put another guy and a girl in.
It's true. It's true. And
To the other one.
and they will. And they will literally just like go, nope.
You can selective choose who is breeding at the same time as like doing two at a time.
True. Okay, so we're looking for... What are we looking for? We're looking for... Don't die now while I'm looking.
Who is that?
Okay, we're looking for 6 more of these then, right? Right? Yeah, 6 more of these after this incident. Even with the frickin' rocket launchers, these things are effing ridiculous! I mean, can you imagine this? I don't even want to talk about...
Multiple times with the rockets and they're still standing. What?
That's what I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you effing kidding me? If I didn't have a missile launcher and an effing Fat Man, a rusted Fat Man launcher, I don't even want to know how ridiculous this game would have been. How ridiculous this would have been. Impossible. Ugh. Just an image of 50 women all babies shooting out like flying ninja with foot in the air. Oh gosh. They pretty much need to shoot out like ninjas.
Help this joke.
I'm behind on the times. I'm trying to make sure we're getting the mysterious stranger over here.
I commented on that because I said, cut this please, cut this.
Oh, that was the Stargate. Okay, that was the Stargate.
Yeah, that was the Stargate. What Aston said, that made me think of Stargate. Cut this please, cut this. I'm ready to go to school. I'm ready to work out.
I'm ready to work out.
You come out saluting.
It's true though. They come out like effing buff. Maybe not strong buff, but like endurant buff. Not agile, so not like lean muscle, and not like buff like weight, gym muscle. No, they come out like able to run 50 marathons and not get tired. We're talking the top of the pinnacle of like the guy that climbs Mount Everest without legs. And he carries someone down who, went unconscious or something. We're talking that kind of endurance. We're talking ridiculous endurance. We're talking the 1 man and 50 women and he's like, where's the 50 other ones kind of endurance.
That's terrible.
That's the kind of endurance we're talking. Super soldier endurance.
Per day, right?
Per day. Well, hell, we'll just go per, like, whenever the hell he feels like it. That's the idea. Oop, nope. You go back there. Okay, so how much more do I need for this?
That's too much endurance.
That's too much endurance. I don't think so. I mean, for his 10 level endurance, I mean, imagine if we're gonna say like an average human has like, because they changed the what an average human has in special with Fallout 4, and I think it's like every human has like two or three, I think is what it was. I can't remember what the average was. So if what's 10? What's 10? And if you have 0 in any special, you're just dead. You just aren't something. And strong, not being strong enough to have even 1 would be like you're just dead. You just crumble in on yourself. So I think that if there was ever a reduce the special, it would only reduce the 1. It would never reduce to 0. Otherwise, I can't imagine someone with a 0 strength. That would be like they tried to push something with their arm, and their arm snapped in half, and it flew into their chest, which was made of paper, and then just blew up their chest, and they died instantly. That's how I would imagine 0 strength for. Can you imagine that? Do you even know anyone who has like a 1 strength? Like, you got some weak people out there, but like 0? 0? Like, hi, let me just try to move this. Nope, no, never mind. Let this move me. Up, I'm blowing away in the wind. Bye. Hold on, I'm dying. I'm dying. Flying through the air. But then 10 strength? That dude like lifts cars. The dude just lifts people who lift people. He lifts people who lift people. That's how strong that dude is. That's like the dude that when he punches you, you are the dude with 0 strength. You just, and then...
Aston's on par with 1 strength, apparently.
I'm not saying I'm 10 strength. I'm probably saying I'm maybe 2 strength, maybe. But
Cody,
but I am not 0.
Cody, what if I told you I had 0 strength?
I would say, wow, please don't go touching any sharp edges. You might implode inward and die from your paper-like body. Your paper-like strength. You must not be able to pick up a pencil and or paper. I'm not even sure how you were able to type on the keyboard, because pressing down a single key might actually hurt your hand. It's too much. Can't even push down a single key. Too hard.
I'm not gonna lie, typing does hurt a little bit.
Well, if you're constantly going to the doctor for, like, I don't know, casts and shit because you tried to type one morning, then I think you'd be a 0 strength. And a 0 endurance, that'd be like someone who got a cold from just, like, I don't know, a cat sneezed and they got a cold. And it was warm. It wasn't even cold or anything. And they're wearing many layers and they take vitamin C all the time and they still got, like, I don't know, the death. They call it the death disease. You're like, wait, how? That's impossible unless you have 0 immune system. This person has 0 endurance. They can barely even stand. They can't even get up in the morning. It's really difficult for them just even to stand. They have 0 endurance.
7 inhalers a day.
Yeah. 7 inhalers and everything else. But then think about the guy that's 10. The guy that's 10.
They're in a bubble.
The guy creates the bubble who's 10. The dude is a bubble. If you're too weak to live in life, he creates the bubble around your sorry and sad existence. That's the 10 endurance guy.
Wouldn't that be 10 intelligence?
Oh, no. The guy who invents the bubble? Yeah, that's the guy who invents metaphysics. He's the guy who's already talking to himself in a different dimension about time travel. He's already having conversations with his alternate reality self while you come up to him and he's like, oh, yeah, I was just talking with my other self about time travel and shit in the other dimension. Yeah, we have talks like that. That's the 10 intelligence dude. 10 agility is like the guy that you go to punch and he's already gone. He's behind you and he's just automatically hitting you in the face.
Cody, can you imagine gaining free intelligence because you put on a lab coat.
I have thought about that myself, like becoming the guy who's like ridiculously stupid smart, and all he did is put on a damn lab coat. Like, I want to put on a lab coat right now. I want to put on a lab coat and like a horror suit like you're wearing, and I want to put on like a armored vault suit and be more perceptive and shit. I want to wear 8 clothings. I want to wear like 10 different styles of clothings and layers and shit. I'll be the smartest, fastest, strongest, most endurant, intelligent, agile, lucky, strong son of a bee you'd ever know. I'd be really hot, and it would be probably a little bit harder to move than normal, but
Well, you'd have a lot of endurance to make up for that.
yeah, a lot of endurance and strength and agility, you know? I'm agile with all these clothing on. I'm super strong, and I can carry all this heavy stuff with the clothing. And I don't sweat it because I'm super endurant. But just hashtag like life things that you think about while you're.
That makes me want to like improve my life and wear better clothing.
They say the clothes make the man, but man also makes the clothes. So
Ready to get me a lab coat.
they say clothes make the man, but a man makes those clothes. So is that man who makes the clothes the one who holds ultimate power? Yeah, wind will snap you in half. You have 0 endurance. Yeah, exactly. Like, truthfully, like, can you imagine someone who doesn't have, like, who has 0 agility? I can't imagine something that is 0 unless 0 is considered a baseline, like the bottom. But then what do you go into negatives when you're trying to describe less than that? No, that doesn't make any sense. And of course 10 is like a ridiculous number. That's why 17 endurance with these guys that wear this ridiculous clothing that makes them ridiculously endurant. You're just like, oh yeah, those people, they don't exist on this plane. They're just so endurant. They're different people. different people. Hold on, I'm gonna. Oh, sorry, I was dying. Apparently my followers were dying too.
Dark matter power core is what the 10 smarts would make. I think we need to put the guy with 10 intelligence on the... Probably just snap people's necks with his mind.
Wait, what did you say? The guy with the 10 intelligence what?
The guy with 10 intelligence doesn't even need a weapon, he just snaps people's necks with his mind.
Unfortunately, the sword is a little bit mightier than the mind, or in that case, the pen. And so he needs a gigantic missile launcher to make his mind catch up with the sword.
But he knows exactly how to use that weapon.
Let's put it this way. He has never fallen in combat, and he, along with Keith, have killed every invader ever. Except for ones that happen, like incident invaders, like mole rats and rad scorpions that happen on different levels. He can't stop that. But he's actually killed a Deathclaw, and pretty much every single raider ever. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, I kind of don't question the fact that these guys like have 10 endurance when I see that the amount of running on a treadmill like constantly. I want to know how is this guy increasing in endurance? Just having the ability to drink a Nuka-Cola forever? Like drinking a Nuka-Cola that's endless or some coming, because I mean that's what's happening.
Drinking the Nuka-Cola, man. I want to be that guy.
I mean, you weren't actually the guy. I was gonna say you were the guy, but no, you were the guy on the treadmill. You were in the corner.
I want you to swap me with the guy that's drinking the Nuka-Cola. Put him on the treadmill, so I can drink the Nuka-Cola through my Jason mask.
Okay,
That'd be
alright.
great,
I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I'm down with that.
And I'm gonna gain endurance by drinking Nuka-Cola through my Jason mask. That's how endurant I am. Is there any way you could put him on the treadmill and put
Yep,
me?
yep. Here we are. You're just gonna throw him right through the mask. He's a wizard. He's a wizard.
No,
There you are now. You're now the wizard. You're now the Nuka-Cola drinking wizard.
fuck yeah! Drinking it through the fucking Jason mask.
I like how that fit somehow. Truly, that fit.
So yeah, make that motherfucker work. I'm gonna just chill here. Wanna play a game of cards later? No. Cause you know when we get attacked, I'm just gonna shatter that bottle in half on the wall and just stab someone with it. Just saying. What are you doing?
I'm moving the one lady that is not the one super soldier that is not actually clothed yet. I'm moving her into the Nuka-Cola area. I'm moving you. You're in the Nuka-Cola area. Okay, so here we go. Look at it. So here is Monkey Chrono-san drinking the Nuka-Cola, and then we have Andrea drinking a Nuka-Cola because she doesn't have a mask yet. Ooh, hello. Get wrecked. Thank you. I will take that.
I said knock knock. Wait, is it gonna finish the joke?
I don't want to look at the knock knock joke.
I wanna see it.
One of your brothers will be like, "No, not another knock knock joke or something," and I will be like, "Yes."
Knock knock. Shut the fuck up, monkey. Just drink your Coca-Cola. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it. Now we have 64 storage spaces out of 135. I didn't want to keep this. I can literally think of the layout of what I wanted to make this flipping base look like. But actually, it's looking okay right now. It's not looking bad. It's looking okay.
An overseer officer? Cody!
What?
You should take a quick break and actually show off this game with your commentary.
Which one?
The Heroes game that I wanted you to see.
I have considered that. To be honest, I have considered that. But I don't know if I want to break up this video. Because right now I'm doing a full... Ooh! I'm doing a full commentary, like, interrupted, like, 12-hour Fallout Shelter. I mean, we literally had the dog come home. Oh my gosh. Holy flip. Hold on. I have to go check to see if other people are dead. Oh no. We may have some RIP Vault Dwellers.
no.
RIP. Please don't be dead.
What happened?
Okay, he's not dead. Oh my gosh, get back in here. Whoo! let's see what we got. Jack, I had 4K because I was waiting on the 4,500 for the upgrade to the depot. I think I don't have that anymore. I'll worry about those later. I'm just gonna leave those kids there on break or whatever, on whatever the hell that is.
All specialists in the military. Sounds like a bad idea.
What is this guy? Oh, he's pretty useless. Not bad, I guess, but not good. Not bad, but not good. I'm trying, we're working on it, okay? Screw you! Video game, you are not fair. Gerald Peterson? Yeah, because you're not getting enough food. Well, I don't know why you're not getting enough food. It's not like I haven't upgraded this enough. I mean, you know, you guys are the ones that are stupid enough not to be able to feed yourself somehow. Real? Okay. Now we get a athletics room. And we get a garble.
Shadow Dancer is asking what are the games you play?
So many. I don't. Right now, I've been playing like Diablo 2, Diablo 1. I've been playing Heroes of the Storm. I've been playing a little bit of Hearthstone, a little bit of Overwatch, a little bit of, oh gosh, Minecraft's Sky Factory and Vanilla. StarCraft 2 is what I was playing a lot of. StarCraft 2 co-op, StarCraft 2 story, StarCraft 2 multiplayer, StarCraft 2 match, like unranked match or whatever. Tons of stuff. Ridiculous amounts of stuff. I don't even know anymore.
Yep. Stalker Call Pripyat, Misery.
It's basically one of the best games in the history of the worlds. All billions of them. We're waiting for a sequel to that. Oh wait, we're all gonna die waiting for that.
Escape Tarkov.
Escape from Tarkov is
Escape
a
from
promising idea.
Holy shit, that game makes me want to go to Russia.
Makes you want to do everything nasty.
I want to just like go say hi to Beard.
I don't play that though, which is why I didn't say Stalker. I haven't.
No Man's Sky when it comes out.
I would like to. I don't have the funds.
Yeah, he played XCOM, Enemy Unknown, Long War. I don't know if he ever finished it, but he was liking it.
I was finishing. I didn't actually get it.
We're waiting for the rest of XCOM 2's DLC and mods to get worked before we really go back on that one.
The problem is that.
Solaris is another.
Well, the reason why I'm not going back to XCOM yet is because I felt that while I was playing it, I constantly felt like I wanted to restart because a new mod that came out and it was like, oh my gosh, I need that too. But then you can't stack mod after mod after mod because there people who are, especially the early level of modding in that specifically, they don't know what the hell they're doing and they get it right later on, and people can have problems with it. It's like people beta test the mods and find all the gems for you. So by the time I want to come back to it, all the developers have put all of their developer stuff everywhere, so modders can use that developer stuff, because you know that there are going to be mods that require A, B, and C DLC to use their mod. And how shit would that be if you were like, didn't either have that DLC or didn't get that mod, and it wasn't playable until your next game? Like, I don't want to do that where I have to wait to my next game to get this. I want it to be like, alright, shopping list. I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. Alright, let's do this. And same thing with Stellaris. I want them to be like, oh, the next big UI patch isn't next, it's already there. Do it. Because that's what like, everyone was talking about Stellaris is amazing, and I think it is amazing. But when they're like, oh, but we need a little more of this, and they're like, oh, we're adding that. Cool. I don't need to play it until they add that. Because then I don't have to struggle on, oh, let's play it before it's basically fully finished. And I'm definitely not up for that.
Yeah, I actually beat XCOM 2, and if Aston remembers, because of one of the mods, I had technical difficulties with the final mission. Being an epilepsy warning.
I
literally had to put out an epilepsy warning because of
what?
The final mission
of
XCOM 2.
Oh.
Because of mods that I don't know if it was a mod, but I feel like it was a mod that conflicted with something. And I know Aston was there because she said the same thing in chat about when it started happening. I even had to look away because
got that money.
It was just terrible. And I finished the game. I finished the mission, but it started halfway through the final mission, and then just before I finished the final mission, it ended. And it's like, fuck. So it was a good 10 to 30 minutes of flashing colorful lights all over the game, and it's like, I just want to push through this and finish it.
Yeah, the thing for me is I binge, and when I binge, and that's very, very good for streaming because, I think, what have I been doing right now? I've been doing, almost 11 hours straight streaming, and I don't have a single issue with that. But the problem is, when you're, 11, 12 hour streaming, you don't, you don't make the money unless people donate or you get money through ads or something. So, getting to buy or access full cost titles like No Man's Sky, I would love to. I would actually look forward to when I eventually can, but getting them for release is just not going to be feasible for my funds. But No Man's Sky does interest me. I know that my father is going to be pretty into it. I think he's going to be playing it pretty much most of the time. If he isn't playing it, he's going to be playing maybe Doom or something. But he's otherwise going to be playing that. I'm kind of wanting to get the season pass for Fallout 4 before I go back. And then I want to see what they give. What they're actually, they promised, we're going to give you this much stuff. Well, now I want to see it. Kind of like how the other stuff is. I kind of don't want to get started and then be like, well, part way in, you gotta go back or create a new character, or this is most useful for, I got too many other things to do that I can just wait. I don't know, I gotta stick up my ass to play it immediately. This dog is so kawaii. Please fall onto the ground. Friend, please fall onto the ground. Thank you. He was just taking his sweet ass time. Speaking of which, what are we low on? Food? Nah, we're doing okay on food. We might rush it. Screw it. That's fine. I expected you guys to fail at that level. No casualties. Why would I even take a casualty on a mole rat? So what am I, not paying attention? Gosh, that kind of seems like a rigged quest or challenge. And maybe not rigged in a bad way, but rigged in a, like, not very balanced way. Because I'm like, how do you fail that? Like, obviously you don't. Obviously all you do is, you know, like, it doesn't, like, move the quest along if you fail. It just resets it if you fail. Like me doing the food in under a minute. It just resets it when I fail. So, if I survive, like, 18 and then got a casualty on 19, then it would just go back to 1, or 0, I mean, and then I'd have to try to get 20, or re-roll it. I just can't imagine people having that much problem with it. They are not making another DLC anymore for Fallout 4? So you're telling me that they have all the DLC out for their Season Pass? Because I've heard that song and dance before. And then they're like, we're going to make a definitive edition where we add in an extra DLC. And I'm like, you gotta be... Really? you just stabbing people that much? I mean, it's good, but really? Really? Alright, who we're going to send out after this? Maybe just level Bowman up a little bit? I don't know. What does he need? Oh, I can't see him until he comes back. He'll be back in like 45 minutes. I don't really know who else I want to send out. I mean, when Teresa has her baby, that's going to be 35, which means my friend here... That's going to have to be his song and dance. Because then he'll be number 35. And the baby, or the child, will become 34 at that point. And then take the same place that he was when he was the baby. While we sent Dylan, whoever his name was, out to die. Technically, though, I think I could take it. I think I could take it. Like an attack. But I don't know, I don't want to put that level of dying in a fire. I don't want to put that on me. I think I'm cruising right now, and I just need to keep cruising, because if I go too crazy, I'm gonna start running into the problems I had before, where I just like, why am I making this harder for myself? Yeah, I'm trying to rush things, but if I die, or if I, put myself in a worse situation, what am I rushing? Let's look at this for a second. Nah, I don't see him. I don't see the stranger showing up. I don't hear him either. Not bad. Not bad. What are we looking at for the hours on this? You're almost 4, and he's, I think, 5 already? Yeah, he's 5 already. So Monkey's still behind, but that's okay. What are we looking at for these?
Yeah,
They're working off. I think this is the first one. Denise is the first one. The firstborn of the firstborn and or the highborn of the superhero children. You need to evacuate because they chose your room as an infestation room, event, whatever, attack. And event over. Everyone run back and get back on your treadmills. That was a nice little breather. Got to say hello to everyone. Got to use the elevator system for once in a little while. Excuse me. Still haven't, as far as I can see, still haven't gotten close to leveling yet. So we're still happy on that. Come on, Mr. Handy. Been out for like 1 billion years. These caps that you're getting are garbage. I mean, I know that they nerfed your amount of caps you get, but seriously? I mean, seriously? Wow. That is really ridiculously low from what it used to be. I mean, really ridiculously low. Actually, let's look at what the hell do they even say Mr. Handies are supposed to do. Automatically collects resources from Vault and caps from Wasteland. Why? Why doesn't it just do something else? Why doesn't it, like, can act like a dweller and help automate a section? Something. I mean, it's like there's a reason why it's the bottom of the pile of things, and there's only a 1 or 5. And you've got the speed ups, which are, you know, all the way up to $100 for 1,000. You've got the get a dweller, get a pet, get a Mr. Handy, get some caps, get a Nuka Quantum for 5 bones. I would go with that. Truly, I would actually go with that if this weren't a save that I could lose, and B, this were on somewhere where I would care, which would be like mobile, in my opinion, because truly I'm doing this right now off of my own skill and ability, and I can't link my mobile. Otherwise, I would be on my mobile levels right now. I can't actually link them, which I find is sad, but maybe the functionality will come later, and I'll just save over. I'll just save over from my mobile ones. Anyway, then you got 40 of these for $20, 40 of these for $20. I mean, that's pretty ridiculous. For $20 you get 50 of these, and so in half that's like 75, so that's more than 40, but you get like 5 times whatever 40 is, so it's a lot more than 150. But yeah, you know. We must protect the water supply! Go forth, my dwellers. Be in safety. Okay, so we're gonna give this back to him. Give this back to him, and give this back to him. Pregnant lady, silly pregnant lady having a gun she doesn't use. I would probably beef him up with endurance. Actually, I really wish I could, but I need to make sure that the super children are. I mean, even from taking a break from the clinic and not clinicking, we're like, okay, we're still like 34 Simpacks, and when Douchebag gets home, where is he? How far out is he? 37 minutes. He's going to bring another 19. Like here, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. 19. So 19 plus, what is it? 34, that's 40, 54? Right? I hope. I think. Yeah. 53. 53. I did that better in my head the second time. So 1 off. Whatever. And 53 is still 2 off of, like, the cap of, you know, clinic. The cap of not, like, needing... Ooh, what the hell? And here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. That's 1 Vault-Tec lunchbox coming right up and a new quest along with it. So you guys ready for this? Is everyone effing... Are your bodies ready? Are your collective bodies ready? We get to do the coolest thing I love of this stream. I love opening these boxes. I love it. I don't even want to talk about how much I love it. It's kind of sick how much I love it. Okay, let's not talk about it. But we want to open these powers first, and then we're not going to talk about it. Full power. Everyone go back to your business. Alright, ladies, gentlemen, gents, gentiles, women, men, lend me your rears. We have an amazing box of wonderment to open. Please don't suck. Alright, first card. Woo! That's so troll. I got all jazzed. It's gonna be a legendary. It's just legendary junk. That's like saying legendary crap. It's legendary, but it's crap. That does me a lot of good. Right away, I don't need that. 100 craps, whatever. Ooh, legendary! Please don't be junk. Oh, what? Hello? 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 Is that a thing? Did I just do that? Oh! Yes! Oh my! Okay, that was amazing. All right, we're good. We're done. I'm out. I'm dead. Holy shit! I Okay, well, well, it looks like we now have a new father of the vault. Garvey is going to be the new children's father. So then, that's 4th gen? There was 1st gen, which was Mick's fathers, 2nd gen, which was Bush, 3rd gen, which was Bowman, 4th gen, which was Garvey. So it's 4th gen. 4th gen children will be Garvey. Garvey, you sweet, sweet bastard, I love you. Garvey, you sweet, sweet bastard. Okay, so I don't know. Is there a specific as to who should be wearing this set? Like, is there like this person and or that person should be wearing it? Ooh, whoa, 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 that's too good. Wow, that's too good. It's way too good. I need to stop. Well, what's up? Let's see here. Let's throw on that. Let's throw one.
Take care, Shadow.
Take it easy, man.
Shadow dancer.
Do 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 do. Let's see and do 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 do. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. Do I even really need anyone anymore? Honestly, like I feel like I got lucky enough that I'm okay. Like I don't need water people anymore because I got so many water people. Like, I got this person in frickin' full-on ridic-ass armor. Like, look at that! It's so good! It's so good! Oh my gosh, hold up. You know what? Just hold up. Just hold. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. I did it, but I didn't see it. Dog, get out of the way. You're in my way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so good. Baby, I never stop. I never stop, baby. Can't stop the train, boy. Nah, I just didn't have stuff I wanted to stream, and people... Long stories. If, people are in my Discord should know. If you're not in my Discord still, or you're not in my Discord, you need to be more regular in the stream, and or... Oh, whoa. Where? Douchebag. Whatever, fine. I don't care. I don't even need you. I don't even need you anymore. I've got Garvey now. Dude, holy crap. I cannot talk enough about this. This is absolutely effing amazing. I can't send him out. I just realized I can't send him out. Because if he were to die, it would be over. Did you finish Dark Souls? I finished Dark Souls 1. I didn't finish Dark Souls 2. I don't think.
Okay.
I think Adam Martin is actually going to be my next victim. Maybe not. I don't know. It'll actually go quite a ways. It was kind of the only reason I was thinking I want him to go out there and be part of the world. You can't stop the train, baby. Do I want Anderson to go? Probably not. Ruth Bowman. Probably not. Where's that one Dickerson or something? I can't remember what the hell his stupid ass was. Okay, let's see. We'll do it like this. Davidson. How good or what good is he? He is okay. What would I want him to wear? Probably an environment suit, right? But I think Monkey's wearing my only environment suit. I might steal Monkey's suit temporarily. Okay, so Garvey, you're basically a beast, and okay, so battle armor, I'll take that. I think it's actually time to take this person out. Because with Garvey being a 10 perception, that seems like that's enough for water for me. And just put her in there for... The coal train. Okay, so let's see here. What do we need? What are we doing? What do we need? We just took away 1 from power. I believe he was power. No, he was water. He was water, because now Monkey's wearing his water suit. I don't even know what the hell the T45F power even. It's just like amazing perception and some strength. I don't even know if I want it. Like, what do I want it for? Why? Give me a 6, I guess. What is this guy? An 8? Close enough, I guess. I really need a breath of fresh air. Oh, wait. Kappa. Mole rat attack. What was my next? Collect 3 stim packs. Okay, that's going to be pretty freaking simple. What are we going to get for it? Nothing. Got it. Okay, well, whatever. Really? There's a hamster in there? Oh my gosh, that's so freaking cute. That's kawaii. Okay, let's do... First of all, let's check to see where the stranger is. He's gonna spawn around here any moment. And I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Alright. Wow, it's actually kind of amazing, and now I kind of don't know what to do with myself. I'm gonna probably have to revamp my system. Probably like... I'm gonna have to kill someone because we're at Deathclaw like right now. Which means that I'm gonna have to take someone, maybe Arthur, and send them to their doom. Probably Arthur, actually, but then again, I don't know. All I know is I got 2 animals to take hardcore long distance dwellers. Get them, you know, get them dwellified and stuff.
Woo! How's the stream going, guys? Sorry, I've been a little bit.
Why, you're getting Shrek'd on or something, or what? What's going on?
No, I just had top siege damage as volley by like twice as much as the everyone else. I had like 130k siege damage. The closest to me was like 60k. I mean, I wasn't
Wow.
shit for hero damage, but I was top siege damage with Vala.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah. Look at that pregnant woman punch that bag.
Yeah, I know, that was just what I was thinking. I was like, damn, that's like, give the woman some spirit. She's got some spirit punching that bag and shit. Man, she's going the distance.
She's working out for her baby and her.
Aw, damn. Aw,
Damn,
damn.
girl.
Got a nice ass forehead? Damn, girl. Got a nice ass forehead.
I want to say that to someone. Hey, Aston, you still here? No? Okay.
She died. Kappa. She didn't.
Never mind. Damn, girl. Got a nice ass forehead.
Damn, girl. Got a nice ass forehead. Exercise is good for the prego. I think she's probably going to go back to the water sift. Maybe. I'm not really certain what I need. I need Preston to be something that I've never needed him to be before. I need him to be what he's worst at. That's being a strong man.
He's got 0 strength. Well, rip.
He's got like 3 strength, I think.
He's stronger than the average man, I guess.
Yeah, he's two points higher than the average man in strength. So he's.
I thought 2 was average for.
I think it's 2. It's 2 or 3. I don't remember. I can't remember what it is when you put all your points in Fallout 4. If you put all your points in the special evenly, whatever your number comes out is whatever the average is. I think it's all 2s. I think. I can't remember.
Don't know.
Nice ass forehead. Forehead.
Damn, girl. Damn. Damn, girl.
Damn, girl.
Get a nice ass forehead.
Forehead.
Forehead. Hey, forehead.
What's up, forehead?
Damn, girl. We're nice ass forehead. Alright.
Okay, you get in here, and you get in here,
Damn,
and
girl, you got a nice ass pregnancy. Wait.
pregnancy head? I'm so confused.
I don't,
Pregnancy head? I
I don't even know, dude.
I'm so confused.
I'm also very confused.
Wrecked! Get on the ground. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Wow!
Get on the ground. Done. Bye bye, lady. I guess I'll let the pregnancy ladies, she'll hold on to. Now you're fine, Preston. Listen, man, you are doing the bomb over there. Doing the bomb-ass work over there. What is my...
Oh, Preston Garvey, I love you, sir!
I know. It's literally super amazing.
Did you rename him to Preston Garvey, or...?
No, that is the Preston Garvey. Legit the Preston Garvey. I was all like, I thought it was amazing.
That is pretty amazing. Holy
He even rode in with his own, what was it? What did he get? He got something amazing too, and I was like, what? It was, I can't remember now. Gosh, wait, what was it? He came in with a military circuit, and then, was it a pet or a gun? I think it was a gun, but I can't remember. Here, hold on, let me look at it.
I'll be right back real quick, guys.
It was a... I don't remember. Gosh, why? Why can't I remember? He came in with something badass. I can't...
I'll be right back. I'll be right
He
back.
came in with his own laser musket. That's cool, but...
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Alright, pretty soon here, guys, when we get... I don't know what it is yet, but when we hit one of the walls coming up, it's going to be coming up pretty soon here. We're going to make a bid adieu for the moment. I think it's going to be after you get home and I get a little more money. Either that or I switch some of the ladies and the men out that are working. And we still got the kids working. They're gonna be done. They're gonna be doing their thing for another couple hours, each of them. Ethan Sutton. Looking good, man. This guy's all around pretty good. He's gonna be 3s on pretty much everything. Except charisma. I think I'm not going to be upping his charisma anytime soon. Or luck. I don't up his luck. But I think his luck is already at 3, which is nice. Okay, that's how we're going to do it. What's going on, Pigeon for the win? What's up? I think that's how we're going to do this. We're going to go 5 to 6, 5 to 6, 5. I think I'll just go 5 to 6 with this one. 5 to 6. Maybe I maybe go a little higher, but not yet. We'll load her with the decent gun.
Oh yeah.
Enhanced. I think that's the highest hunting rifle I'm going to get, I believe. This one has got a rusty. A rusty straight 5? Is that? I mean, I guess that's. Yeah. I guess that's right. Okay, and what do you have? My little lady. You know what? You need to hand that off. I don't know when or how or why or what, but you need to hand that off. Little Miss Lady.
Pigeon for the win. That's an amazing name. Huh.
That shotgun, what is this one?
Welcome back, Jet.
And there you go, advanced, lever, and all that shit. Lever. Looks good so far.
Don't forget to leave a follow, guys, if you're enjoying the stream.
Oh, shit. Yes, of course, those are the most important. Even though they don't cost anything and they don't give anything, they're really, really important for gauging how good whatever content I'm putting out is, or how much you guys like it and you want to come back and see it. Lets me know. It's sort of a review of how things are going. Small token, big effect. Okay, so I think that's about it for. Wait, how much longer is he out? 9 minutes. He's 9 minutes out. I think that means everyone is armed. Everyone is as armed as they want them to be, I guess. I don't have the money for it. Though it could be something I would definitely be looking into, or would look into. It's going to be one of those next builds. The Overseer office is one of those ones where if you can sustain the loss of 3 dwellers to go out, it can be quite good. But at this current moment, I'm barely making it as it is, and I won't be able to lose 3 guys, you know, for no big deal. It's going to be worth something. Alright, so now, what do I have left? Now I have a BB gun, an enhanced 10mm pistol, 6 lever-action rifles, 4 rusty lever-action rifles, some scoped 44s, some rusty 44s, some 32 pistols, some rusty BB guns, some enhanced scoped 44s, I would possibly consider using those. Some enhanced 32 pistols and some 10 millimeters. The rest is all really fodder. These two, these are on level, but a little bit higher than those, obviously, because they start at 4 instead of 3.
He's only 5.
Everything else is just fodder for when a quest comes up.
He's only 5.
Oh, I got you in just under the belt.
Wait, sit. Hey, sit. There you go. Sit. You do that, Papa. Right. Come on.
19 minutes.
There you go. Good girl, Zoe. Yeah. Good girl.
And the first mission you skip instantly for free. That sounds nice. Sounds like it'll be worth it when I get it. Basically, we're looking at the deficit for power is what its cost is. It's deficit for power because it's not going to be worth making and then destroying, and thus that means it's going to need a permanent home somewhere. 1,000 caps. That's not that. I mean, 100 caps. That's not that big a deal. Who is talking in the background? That is the voice inside of my head. Monkey Kronos. He also streams.
Monkey.
Monkey! A monkey. Yep, a monkey.
I might turn my stream on.
He says he might. He will be. Just give him some time. Not yet. Give me a little time to finish mine, and then I'll host you. Monkey.
Okay. I do have to work in 3 hours, so.
Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they'll have wonderful content all the way from when they came in here to all the way when you got to go to work, and then they're gonna leave you a follow and come back for when all the more stuff, delicious, wonderful things happen. Let's rush this. I think everyone's pretty healthy. Yeah, everyone's pretty healthy. Maybe Adam Martin. You're good, Adam. Don't worry. My man, Adam. Doing D-Young things. Are you enjoying Fallout Shelter on PC? Absolutely. Then again, I liked the game when it was mobile, so coming to PC, the only thing I would really like as a critique is I'd like the backups, the cloud saving like they have on the mobile, so it doesn't corrupt like it can still do on PC, and cloud share, so I can cloud share my content from the PC to my phone and back. Because right now I can only play my PC stuff, and I can't play my phone stuff unless I got like BlueStacks, and I am not getting BlueStacks to do just that. I mean, I might. That's truly how cheap and worthwhile BlueStacks is, but I'm kind of holding back on it right now. Survive 7 hours in the wasteland without using Radaway? The hell does that have to do with the price of tomatoes? Why does it? Do you just automatically use Radaway at 7 hours or something, and then thus it would? I don't know. That's really weird. Is that weird? That's weird. That feel weird? That definitely feels weird. That weird? That definitely feels weird. Come on, 2 minutes. 15 minutes. We're waiting on those, basically. And then we're going to switch them out.
So,
What's up? What do you mean so?
I was thinking about turning my stream on.
I was say you said so like there was an ending to that. There was like a
So, go fuck yourself. And,
That was funny.
yeah, so I'm thinking about turning my stream on.
Turn it on in just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm almost done. Trust me, it will be really good. It'll be really good.
Do you wanna end your stream with the viewing of that replay, or should we kick that off on the beginning of mine?
I was just gonna say, let's do that. Let's do that with. Let's do that after, because I can't do it today. I gotta go, which is why I'm gonna end the stream. But if, like, when you get back from work, I think we can do that if you want to do a stream for that. Like, we can actually probably do a hero stream or whatever. You want to do a hero stream? You're not feeling well, dude. You're fine. I'm not feeling well. You're fine. Trust me, friend. You're fine. You are fine. Food in under a minute. I don't care about that. And baby dwellers. We're going to re-roll baby dwellers. We can do the food in under a minute later. When we need it. Wait, how much is the food with under a minute?
It was 120.
Let's see.
I think.
2,200
It was 2,200
for 170.
170, sorry.
Yeah, so after 170, which is doable, you just gotta rush right. You gotta have it finish on the time and then rush it, and then have the rushes not fail, and you'll do it, no problem. It's basically you gotta. It's your luck for rushes. How low you can get the rush down, and then what your luck for rushes is, basically. So we're gonna be waiting on Heather, and that means that our man should just be walking up to the steps. Hi, Fran. And get in here. Laser pistol and assault or something. You sack of garbage. Get in here. You sack of poop. Get in here. Let's do this. Okay. I don't even know what the hell I'm going to possibly use that money on. Now let's go like this. Screw it. Am I going to stream later? I will be streaming later. I stream often. More recently, I will probably be streaming often because we have a wonderful content in which to, you know, stream. Stream.
Stream some Chronicles too, sometime.
Yeah, I haven't been feeling the motivations for Chronicles. I just kind of been feeling about it.
Get that Windsor Heart going.
I know, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Okay, so we've got to wait on Heather, and in 10 minutes, Heather is done, and then we're good. We're gonna... Was this Rachel? Yeah, it was Rachel. Rachel's already surpassed her brethren. I don't even know what to do with all this caps. Stop giving me this. Stop giving me money. I don't know what to do with so much money.
So yeah, we can watch the replay later tonight after I'm done with work.
Yeah, we'll do it.
I just gotta hear your live commentary to the game.
You know what the funniest thing about it is we can actually do like a stream commentary of the last like 5 or 6 of them. We can talk about it.
Yeah. I actually have 5, 3 quick matches and 2 unranks that we could literally go over.
Yep. The only thing you got to do with the unranks that we can't, like we got to write down the bans.
Yeah, you're right. Writing down the bans would be,
Because right now all it does is save gameplay, which is easier for them to do, and that's fine. I'd rather them have that and have replays than not, and shirk it off, because that's important. But it's not going to catch the bans because that's above them
it's like,
at the current moment for that.
Because you'll be like, well, why didn't they go this instead of this? Well, that was banned.
Yeah,
so
like,
you already
well,
know why they didn't do it because it was banned.
Exactly. Like especially for the open commentary of why their team went what it is.
Yeah. So I'm actually gonna
Pigeon for the win. You can follow me and it will give you a notification when I go live, but it should be, gosh, I don't remember exactly what I have my stream times for my schedule set up for. What the heck do you get back from work?
8 p.m. your time. I'm usually home.
So probably about 8 p.m. Maybe a little bit after, so maybe 9-ish p.m.
So you gotta
PST. Yeah, PST. I was gonna do that, but I just wanted to make sure. It's about 8 to 9 p.m. PST. About. We're gonna not say that we're, I'm not gonna say perfectly that we do that because, we're bad. I'm bad, but mad because bad. I'm mad because I'm bad. Actually, look at, for finishing where we left off, for being done. This is amazing. Like this is everything is so finished, and we have everything in such greens that this is amazing. I am literally beside myself with how well this actually came off. I think that I might put some of the money towards a new clinic upgrade, but I don't know. I mean, we're basically clearing away the rocks, and look, I mean, once the rocks are gone, and the rocks are never to be in the way again. Bless you, by the way.
So I'm trying to remember. So the last game that I played, I remember 3 out of the 4 bans.
Well, throw them down if you can on a piece of paper or whatever, and some is better than none, but the bans as they are helps with the commentary for it. I mean, obviously it's not going to be like, oh my gosh, I can't commentate, I don't know the bans. We're just going to not be able to guess. Like, we could be guessing while they made a mistake when the only reason they didn't pick it was because it was banned. Whereas, like, the meta for, like, pushing and stuff like that, you get certain champs that are, like, top tier for it. Well, can't pick it if they, they won't let you have it. So.
Yeah,
so we're actually getting a lot of food use.
I have the 3 bands that I remember. I'm trying to remember the 4th band, but I literally don't know.
Okay.
What it was. And I'm writing down what game it was.
Uh-huh.
And then this one is,
That should be the end of those, hopefully. I'll take Rusty. Well, I should make quick work of these, and then that's the last one. Come on, quickly, thank you. Four minutes till she finishes, and she's gonna come up here. I do believe.
And then I have 3 of the 4 bands.
I could go for like a science or whatever, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm missing 1 band for these 2 unranked matches. Jaina, maybe? Might have been Jaina for that one. That one might be Jaina.
And then 3 minutes left, and with that, I think I'm gonna send out the kid again.
I just need to get a red pen because I have a blue pen, so I can actually write the bands down in the ink color of what team banned it. I just need a red pen and I'll be able to do that. That'd be
Nice.
cool.
That actually kind of sounds badass.
Yeah. Cause I got a blue pen here. It's pretty cool.
That's gonna be kind of bad because we're actually opening this door up again. We've opened it up twice, so that's inviting Deathclaws, and we just had a baby, which is definitely gonna put us over that limit. So. Hopefully they don't get molested out there, Kappa. And 2 minutes it is, almost. I just want to thank you guys really quickly. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for making this stream possible and successful. Thanks for enjoying it. All the questions, all the comments, all of the tidbits of information.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna,
You gotta hit it up. We're gonna hit it up in about 2 minutes. So
okay, I'm setting up now. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to play quick match or if I want to play AI.
probably start out with AI and then go to quick match. I mean, you've got, like you said, like 3 hours, right? So start like one game AI and then go to quick match.
Yeah.
Like warm yourself up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I'm not gonna do auto select though.
No, pick something you know.
Verse Elite AI. Still working. Verse Elite AI. Master ETC. There we go. I'll put Master ETC in the title, so people know I'm a Master ETC.
This hamster is kawaii. Please, Heather. Heather, please. Oh gosh, we are full on all the resources. We went from possibly being wiped out to full on all of our resources. Huh? Feels good, man. Feels good, man. I'm just so happy I could burst. Oh, but don't worry, I won't. Are you certain that you won't?
I'll play another game or two.
And with that, I must bid thee all adieu. We're gonna shoot over on over to Monkey. And
Okay,
check out,
I'm
make
about
sure.
to start up here.
Alright guys, thank you very much. Leave a follow if you liked what the content that you did see. We're going to show a real quick recap of all the stuff that we've got, all the people going out there, what we've got when we started. We're going to check this out really quick. This is what we've got. This is our daily reports. This is what we've got in our chicken outfit. Here's all of our outfits for us so far. We've got all of our junk. All amazing. We got our pets that are already out there, and this is our vault thus far, and we immediately get attacked by mole rats, and I don't care. So with that guys, thank you very much. We're going to shoot it on over to Monkey. Monkey, are you ready?
Yeah, I just started up.
So we're gonna host Monkey, and with
My
that,
upload's working.
well, if it doesn't, then, you know, all good. Thanks, everyone, for coming out, and I will see you guys all later, and I hope you guys all have a great day and enjoy Monkey. Peace!
Oh, yeah. Good stream, by the way, Cody. Good fucking stream. Amazing. Love
Hey, it's all possible through my mods, my my good co-commentator when he wasn't raping people in Heroes, and Cole, and all the great viewers that I have. Thanks to all of you guys. So, peace keys.